see the pre-stream coming. I'm digging around in chat, and I ain't hit a tip skull since I last showed cat. Well, I'm stuck here in my snort fort. It's just another day. When I think about my life now, I pick my ears and sway. When I was just a baby, Mama said, look here, always be a good boy and let me comb your hair. So I just let her do it till I was 17. You know that Linda killed my hairline when they buy me Wolverine. Ordered up some DoorDash, cause what I love the best. But then that dang pendejo took it to the wrong address. So I'm wandering and renting, trying to find my feet. Which of these 1,000 boomer porches has got that slop I need? I bet that Maximilian's having drinks with Justin Wong. Those dickheads didn't invite me, but I did nothing wrong. Now I'm stewing in my snort fort. I don't need friends like them. It ain't friends that make you happy, it's pictures of muscle men. It ain't friends that make you happy, it's pictures of muscle men.
Very, very nice. That is Reverend Tillywink with the Snort Fort Blues lyrics written by the Wolverine doll. Let's take a look here. Undo my key filter. There we go. Reverend Tillywink. How you guys doing? It is another Monday. Are the tipples not working? Hold on. Let me troubleshoot things on the fly. If you didn't notice, Premiere crashed during the middle of the freaking intro. Tipples, where are you, Tipples?
Tipples!
There you are. Gotta have the Tipples. Hope you guys had a good weekend. I had a good Friday and a good Saturday. DSP didn't have a good Saturday. Thanks again, everyone,
Tipples!
for hitting the drink goal for gift subs. I had plenty of alcohol, and I wanted to make it last, so I got the cheap stuff, so I have plenty of it left. So I'm going to be having more of that over the course of a couple days. Probably more like a couple weeks at this rate. Yeah, what a weekend. All the streams have been uploaded over to the streaming archive channel. Let's get chat visible here. Yeah, Premiere Pro quit unexpectedly. There we go. We got chat back. We're recovering. We're in recovery, everyone. Imagine that. Let's just get caught up on the daily wrap. When I started up today, the alternative platform was stuck in a crash loop. Where? I was like, oh great, what a great time for this. And great. Now the alternative platform is not working. Cool. We're off to a really great start here. Where is it? This one, for some reason, like, I have to copy it from a different source and then paste it somewhere else. Okay, there we go. Where is our video? We got nothing. Got nothing here. Where is it? I know Duty made a video. Oh my god. We're off to a great start. Hopefully my audio sounds good at least. Motherfucker. Where is it? Where'd it go? Oh my goodness. Oh, DSP sick day update. I'm so sick. I ordered DoorDash and did chores. Last time I checked it, oh great. Check this out. Oh my god. Adobe keeps crashing. I literally just open it up and it's crashing. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna figure this out. This isn't gonna get in our way. Had a great time at DSP's DSP. It was a lot of fun. I don't remember a whole lot about the end of it. Things were getting a little bit fuzzy there near the end. He also said that he made a sick cat dinner for him. Yeah, I know. Okay, the daily wrap from not even really like the daily wrap. He put like a special dedicated video. Let's check it out.
That's the end of the stream, guys. Do you want these in them or?
Okay. He's muted. Really? There's just no audio? His mic was his mic muted for like the entire video? There's no audio! Duty! Oh my god. Literally, this is the video. Holy shit, bro. Thumbs down. You're so fast that there's no sound. Ah, silence. The best type of DSP. Audio is a detractor. Okay. Okay. This is a fucking disaster. But it has nothing to do with me. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. How'd you guys have, how were your guys' weekend? I watched Deadpool Wolverine. It was kind of cool. It's kind of cool, I guess. It didn't really, like, land on the comedy. I didn't really find it all that funny, which is a problem. But it was definitely cool. I don't want to talk more, just in case people haven't seen it yet. But there are definitely some cool moments. You liked it? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't hate it. I just wish it was a little bit funnier. Like, the jokes didn't really resonate with me. Like, the whole thing where just, like all the dog pool sections, like, they all just, like, literally just could have been cut out. Legitimately. I don't think we needed dog pool in the movie at all. Like, every time he showed up on screen, it would just went into slow motion, so you're just sitting there being like, okay, you're just waiting for the slow motion to end so we can get back to the movie. And it was either that or just like Dogpool licking Ryan Reynolds' mouth, which is gross. Like, it's not funny. I actually find that pretty disgusting when a dog is like licking someone's face and it's like licking their lips. But it was played up as like a joke, and it literally was not funny, and it just happened way too many times. So that's just one example of the criticism of the comedy. It just wasn't that funny. It was cool though. I will say that, and say one nice thing about it. There were a lot of really cool moments, a lot of cameos from characters that I thought we would never see again. Again, I'm not going to spoil too much because it's the entire point is to be surprised at the surprise cameos. But you might like them if you do end up watching it. That's all I'm going to say about that. Speaking of Deadpool Wolverine, I think Midnight's Edge made a video about it. Take a look at that. How about this one?
Undermine the other by
Rewind.
making... While there have been some mixed reactions, Deadpool and Wolverine is overall a crowd pleaser and shaping up to be a worldwide smash hit, the first one Marvel Studios has had in years. Now, you would think that any sane film studio, who is also a comic book publisher, like Disney is with Marvel, would capitalize on the success of a movie with such deep cuts by converting as much as possible of its audience into comic book readers. But alas, Disney and Marvel under Disney ownership are not sane companies. Because ensuring that anyone who attempts to check out new Deadpool comics will walk out right away. They just retooled the title in adherence with the Kathleen Kennedy doctrine.
Put a chick in it, make her gay!
Deadpool and Wolverine is in theaters, and the San Diego Comic-Con is on. So leave it to Marvel to find a way to use one to undermine the other by making a brand new comic book announcement and sharing it with the world on X.
What did I do to earn the cone of shame? Oh. Must have done something wrong.
Deadpool is dead. Long live Deadpool. Get your first look at Wade's daughter Ellie taking up the mantle in 2 new covers, and follow her new mission in Deadpool 7 by writers Cody Siglard and Alexis Quasarano, with art by Andrea DeVito this November.
Ellie!
So, in the comics, Deadpool is functionally immortal because Thanos won't let him die. A fun concept that predates Marvel Comics losing their minds to the woke mind virus, as well as a possible prequel that you'd think the movie division Marvel Studios would be salivating at. Especially after the success of this movie, and I'll have more to say about Marvel Studios in a bit here. But before we get to them, let's focus on the comic book division, Marvel Comics, that must have completely and utterly lost their minds, as they just killed off the immortal Deadpool and put a chick who is lame and gay in his book instead of him.
Must
have been a why this is so insane, let's go back a decade in time to when the MCU was on top of the world, delivering banger after banger, winning over audiences of both genders across culture and language barriers. Something the MCU was able to do because Ike Perlmutter's Marvel Creative Committee was still in place. It ensured that...
I was a little bit hungover on Saturday when I woke up, but I drank plenty of water, I had plenty of liquids, I ate plenty of food, so I wasn't drinking on an empty stomach. So Saturday was pretty good.
All of the...
Sunday.
MCU movies...
Oh, jeez. Maybe I'm not.
Kevin Feige produced had to be toyetic, so they would appeal to kids buying toys and adult collectors alike. Each project had to be good and stand on its own, while still being interconnected to the larger whole. This was the secret formula behind the MCU success, and something Kevin Feige would scrap in favor of the MCU as soon as he had the clout to do so, which we covered extensively over the course of 2 videos detailing the rise and fall of the MCU, both of which are linked to in the description. But point is, even when the MCU was in its prime, Marvel Comics were struggling, because the massive audience for Marvel on the big screen just weren't.
Yeah, it's funny, like, so, I had a channel point wager. It was like, would he get more than 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, and he got more than 400, and then he just took the next day off. It's like, well, man, he's really not making a whole lot of money on these begathons anymore, considering he begs for $300 a day, and he just nullified all of that with the completely zeroed out tip day the day immediately after. So, and then he spent like around $400 on WWE Champion, so it's pretty much all gone already.
Weren't converting into comic book readers. Why they weren't was a mystery to Marvel Comics, though it should have been blatantly obvious to anyone with their mental faculties in somewhat working order.
All new,
you see,
all
this
different.
was the time when Marvel Comics were implementing the precursor to the MCU in the comics, the all-new, all-different initiative, where Marvel Comics went full woke, replacing the bulk of their heroes with female and/or more diverse counterparts. Meaning, if any movie-going audiences just coming out of, say, Avengers Age of Ultron decided to check out the comics, as they couldn't wait for the next movie featuring their favorite heroes, they'd give up right away because their favorite characters weren't in them. If they picked up a Thor comic, they wouldn't find the Thor they knew.
Well, they're already making a mistake if they're going from the movies to one of the new comics. If they really wanted to build off of the movie, then they should go back and read the comics that the movies were based off. They should go and watch or read like Ultimates or like Bendis' run on Spider-Man, things like that.
From the big screen. No, they'd find Lady Thor. If they picked up a Hulk comic, they wouldn't find the trials and tribulations of Bruce Banner. No, they'd find some Asian kid who was Hulk at the time. If they picked up a Captain America comic, they wouldn't find Steve Rogers, but Black Falcon Captain America. Before long, if they picked up an Iron Man comic, they wouldn't find Tony Stark, but a black chick in Ironheart. This is how, at the same time as Marvel ruled the world on the big screen, Marvel Comics were verging on bankruptcy as their shitty line of comics drew away every last one of the numerous moviegoers that wanted to check those comics out. The irony here, of course, is that the official reason why Marvel Comics did this insanity in the first place was to expand the readership into new groups that would suddenly feel safe and represented by seeing themselves on
never
the
happened.
page. Obviously, it did not work, as no new readership came in. On the contrary, it was a complete disaster.
Yeah, normies would do that, but I mean, what normies should do is they should ask like fans of the comic. They should be like, "Hey, I just watched this movie. What comic should I read in order to like, get more of what I've been seeing?" And veteran comic readers they'll be happy to tell people like what comics that are out there are good, and none of them will say the new ones.
Disaster, as their built-in readers abandoned them in droves, contributing to many a comic book retailer going out of business in the process. Marvel Comics eventually had to revert to the traditional heroes, just to stay afloat. But by the time they did, Kevin Feige had wrestled control over the MCU away from Ike Perlmutter, and caused it to go full woke as well, at which point moviegoers were no longer interested in checking out the comics. Why would they be when they were rapidly losing interest in even the movies? As it turned out, what failed in the comics failed in the movies as well. You would think that someone in Marvel Comics would have learned some lessons from this whole disaster, but nope, the woke mind virus is nothing if not resilient. So here they are, repeating what has never worked before, by effectively gender-bending Deadpool, thereby squandering the best opportunity to convert moviegoers into comic book readers that they are likely to ever have. And depending on how things play out, this may even be their last chance to convert moviegoers into comic book readers. Because leaving Marvel Comics aside and going back to the movies, you'd also hope that the success of Deadpool and Wolverine would inspire some level of soul-searching in Kevin Feige and his merry band of woke yes-men surrounding him in Marvel Studios, and hope springs eternal, I guess. But my fear is that the woke mind virus is too resilient even.
Yeah, Ultimates is a really good comic line. It's like early 2000s, and it's what most of the movies are really based off when it comes to the Avengers is Ultimates. And even like Ultimate Spider-Man, really. Like, it was just a hard reboot. And there were a lot of subverted expectations. Like, Hawkeye was really, really badass. A lot of cool stuff.
In Marvel Studios.
There's a new Ultimate series. Well, oh, jeez. I haven't really been reading newer comics.
You see, Kevin Feige never wanted to do another Deadpool, and he certainly never wanted to bring back Hugh Jackman. Hell, he even tried talking Jackman out of it. By all accounts, the movie only happened because Ryan Reynolds petitioned Bob Chapek directly, and Chapek gave it the green light, with the R rating, swearing, gore, and everything. But Chapek is gone now. It's Bob Iger and Kevin Feige, the architects behind the MCU's destruction,
didn't know that.
that will determine what lessons to take away from this unexpected success. Will they draw the correct conclusion, or continue the failed, DEI-driven MCU experiment that they brought about in the first place. I would love to be wrong here, but until otherwise is proven, I fear Deadpool and Wolverine will be just like Season 3 of Star Trek Picard. That is, a momentary respite from a string of garbage, as events conspired to let an actual creative team take charge of this one project. Only for the powers that be behind all that other garbage ignore any lessons and carry on as before. What do you think? Let me know in the comments.
Wow. I mean, not to really spoil anything, but in Deadpool Wolverine is like, hey, like, are we, or Deadpool is like, hey, we're gonna do something like this again, and Wolverine is like, nah, probably not. Basically just telling the audience, like, yeah, they went through all this effort to sort of reboot things and coalesce these universes. And then they're like, hey, is this really going to lead into anything else? And they're like, nah, I don't think so. Like, I mean, this is pretty much it. It's like, okay. Thanks for letting us know, I guess. Tapping that fourth wall for everyone. What about this one? Freakazoid. I'm still trying to get Premiere working.
Concord's got a beta.
Trying to, render all these audio files. I mean, I'm dealing with a massive amount of footage, as usual.
Out, pimps, no monologue on this video. Let's just get right into my first impression. Okay. Alright, no, okay, no, that's fair.
Makers and evil Reed Richards left over from the original Ultimate Universe. Yeah, Ultimate Fantastic Four. It was one of the weaker entries, but they did some really cool stuff with Ultimate Fantastic Four, like turning Reed Richards evil. And the reason he went evil is interesting. I mean, it's been long enough. I think that's safe enough to talk about. In the Ultimate Universe, there was Ultimate Galactus, and that was like a really big spanning series. Like, it brought all these different comic book series together in order to fight Galactus, and what Reed Richards had to do in order to defeat him. So, in Ultimate Fantastic Four, they don't really get their powers from, like, cosmic radiation. They get it from teleportation. They teleport to different areas, different universes and things, and the effect of that is what gives them their powers. So what Reed Richards' idea was to fight Galactus was to open up a portal to a universe that was just doing just in the middle of their Big Bang. So what you would essentially be doing is you would be directing like the cosmic energy from a Big Bang into like a gun, like a weapon, and you would point that at Galactus. But the bad part about that is you're basically destroying a universe in the process, because you're redirecting that energy which would have otherwise created a universe, and you're just like blasting it at someone. So there were, like, anyone who really knew what the weapon was really, really against it. But Reed Richards was like, well, this is what we have to do in order to defeat Galactus. And that was basically the catalyst of him turning evil, is that he was willing to sacrifice entire universes in order to fight Galactus, when there would have been other options in order to take him out.
Up and the beta's over. Concord is like the Netflix adaptation of Overwatch. They spent way too much money on it and took every last character to the ironing board. Everyone caught around to budget cuts. They even took Bastion's curves away. They turned his ass into a 1,000-gallon trash dumpster. I didn't even know they made plus-size robots. They don't even get me started on Dawes, McGuardian of the Galaxy looking ass. But listen, I'm not here to make fun of old fucking Blueberry Kid from Willy Wonka. Let's talk about the game. But before we get to talking about the game, one last thing. Honestly, Concord is so shit that it broke OBS and destroyed all my recordings, so go ahead and use your imaginations to see the other missing 59 frames per second, okay? Alright, let's do it. Let's get into it. First off, PlayStation's never gonna beat the movie game allegations if every time they steal an idea, their twist is just adding expensive CGI cutscenes to it. I'm sure Sony heard that Overwatch fans just love watching Overwatch movies. I just don't think they were clued into what kind. Shit, they probably at least spent tens of thousands of dollars making these, only for 70% of drug-addled Overwatch players to immediately immediately hammer that skip button, especially when old Paul
Oh my
Blart
God.
strip mall cop comes shuffling and fucking daw. You think fancy trailers can make up for your shitty gameplay? What are you, World of Warcraft? Second, and let's get that PowerPoint up on the screen, even the gameplay has thyroid issues. I know Sony likes slow, dragged out games, but my 600-pound lifelike movement on a bunch of physically fit heroes and DAW is painful. It doesn't matter if you're playing as this thing or blue balls here, you shuffle everywhere. We do have footage of Totally Not Winston's run. Look at that run. That's not even a jog. That's barely even speed walking. You're embarrassing yourself. But what's worse than the movement is the time to kill. In all fairness, PvP games where you have to shoot people for 2 fucking presidential terms in order to kill them has never really been my bag. Let me show you a few minutes before Concord shut off my body cam. Look at Low T Doom guy firing 5 rockets to kill the enemy. Look at this sniper damage. Look at Daw. He's got that hot dog with it. Look at this LMG damage. John Lewis of the Lewis gun just died for a second time after seeing that. And I know you're saying, Blake, that's just Overwatch gunplay. That is actually my point. Overwatch is shit, and this is even worse. Grow up and go get shot in Kabul like the rest of us. Very slow, very clunky, not fun, not good. I'd rather be at the Whoopi Goldberg Diablo 4 crossover event than here playing this, god damn. Third, let's all laugh at the player count for a moment. People didn't even want to play the game for free. But they did want to play the other Overwatch knockoff.
Rivals.
And so do I. Number 5. This may be the most budget
who is
cut.
that?
And so do
Oh, it's Storm.
I. Number 5. This may be the most budget cut roster in history. It used to be an agreed upon fact that sex sells. Now it's an obvious fact that budget cuts bankrupt. Realism's getting a little too real, isn't it, NetherRealm? You go look at the more successful beta going on right now, and the heroes look like heroes. Storm is causing a storm in my jorts. My soulmate Man-Witch Punisher is built like a fucking mountain. He is on test 2 million. I don't want to shuffle around as someone that shares my very same beautiful, voluptuous, pear-shaped build. I want to play as a man that has used so many steroids that he won't see 35. This is a hero shooter where our heroes are the residents of Seattle. I can't wait for the homeless hero that throws pocket fentanyl at you. It'd be like a 3 stun grenade, just bam, and then you're knocked out for the next 4 to 6 hours. I'm getting off track. And I make fun of the pronouns, but to be honest, these things came in handy. I had to use this shit like a star guide to some of these constellations. Just to show you this in action, you see that guy right there? That's one big ass dipper right there. Jesus. 2 seconds, man or lady. Wrong! Neither, you bigoted son of a bitch! Look at this roster. You got
Undecided.
Buzz Heavy,
What the fuck? Even your fucking heroes don't even know what they are.
man or lady. Wrong! Neither, you
I don't know. I guess just like wing it. I guess. I don't even know. I'm still trying to figure it out. How old are you? Like in your 30s? I just don't know.
bigoted son of a bitch! Look at the
He, bigot. She, you're a bigot. They, you're a bigot. The correct answer is, I don't know. God damn it, you can't win. Literally.
roster. You got Buzz Heavy Year, Discord Moderator, Piss Filter Yondu, Black Widow Maker, Tumblr Fursona, Glaucoma Guild, the Trash Man if you self-identify as a trash player, Special Forces,
The expert's on it.
this lady, I got nothing. She's the only one on this roster that actually does damage. 2007's Heart Attack Grill winner, Soldier 75, the heavier weapons guy, African-American sniper, Hank Hill-ass, Florida Gators fan, looking chubby buddy motherfucker. This thing that looks like it crawled out of Dawes jar, goggles stay on during sex-looking ass, big-ass baby.
That's one big ass baby.
The new Blade, Michael Jackson, pre-allegations, Shimon, oh shit, Lord, Mom, Dad, Lord, Mom. That one's a thinker, that one's for the Rainbow Six fans out there. The Goon Goblin, the Silverware Surfer, except the only thing he surfs is DoorDash, Fat Alberta,
I got you.
and last but not least, Token White. Alright, that's enough. I've got nothing for the talking refrigerator. I would have put some palate cleansers in there, but Quentin Tarantino's foot fetish already caught me one strike this week. I gotta lay low for a bit, pimps. It's all,
What the hell?
but Quentin Tarantino's foot fetish already caught.
Looks like your Hotline Miami with Foot Fetish Anchor Foot review didn't follow community guidelines. You think your content didn't follow our sex and nudity policy? If a thumbnail contains nudity, pornography, or other sexually provocative content, it's not allowed on YouTube. It was just a screenshot from Dusk Till Dawn, where Tarantino had a foot in his mouth.
me one strike this week. I gotta lay low for a bit, pimps. It's all good though, Papa Neil. All I ask is that next time you don't dead name me, alright? I'm hurt. Thanks for watching, everyone. I gotta go. I gotta start drafting up my appeal for the inevitable strike this video's gonna receive. Goodbye. Thanks to the flock of pimps for...
Oh my god. That's nuts. Thanks, YouTube. That's why we gotta be super careful with YouTube. We gotta censor literally everything. Guys, weird. You don't like Fleekazoid? He's a very ADD editor. I can appreciate that. I can appreciate the ADD editing. Kind of have to balance that myself. What else we got here? God, Antleet's pretty impressive to drink that much and then the day after do Mario Party with Dingus, Saru, and William the Alchemist. I was just sort of moping around, taking naps, watching movies. What about Rev? What news has he got with the Silent Hill reboot?
Hey, what's up guys, Rev here. So today we're going to talk about some more gaming related controversies and really the effect that appealing to the modern audience can have for the success of your game. We can see many different titles here having a very difficult time bringing in players, and a lot of these, quite frankly, deserve what's happening to them. Let's begin with this game right here, Concord by Firewalk Studios. So a lot of people have been talking about this game, especially as it transitions into its open beta. And as you can see reported by That Park Place here, they are having a very tough time. They're having very disappointing numbers in general, but actually the number of concurrent players has decreased as the open beta went live, which is even more concerning when you consider the fact this is going to be a $40 game. So what's going to happen when people actually have to pay to play this game? The numbers are going to be even worse. On top of that, games journalists are panicking because this is an arguably woke game, as we'll see in a minute. And whenever games like this start to flop, the games journalists out there get very nervous. You can see this title right here saying, nobody is wishlisting Concord on Steam. Oh, geez, I wonder why.
Hold on a second. So, Premiere is not crashing for the moment, but I wanted to let you hear this just for a second. DSP's new sound settings fucking suck. Like, he was bragging the other day about how his setup is better than, like, most streamers, when in reality it's just getting worse. Like, it's literally just getting worse. Here's how he sounds when he starts up a stream. If it's gonna play. I know I'm dealing with, like, multiple 5-hour-long videos, but you can still play, you know? You can still play. If I click the play button, you can still just, like, play. You could just, like, I don't know.
Hello, everyone.
All right, there. That's what it sounds like whenever he starts up a stream.
Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone.
His noise gate is set way too high.
Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone.
Wow, that sounds really good, Phil.
Hello, everyone.
Literally, he's making shit worse with all these quote-unquote upgrades, and he's, like, so up his own ass about, oh my god, the quality.
Is it the shoddy gameplay?
Whoa,
or is it
everyone.
the terrible
Whoa, everyone.
character designs? Like, are you kidding me? In the year 2024, this is what your characters are going to look like in Concord. I know every the game journalists out there will call you every ist and phobe out there for disliking these character designs, but come on. These are absolute trash, and everyone who's trying to be somewhat honest about this conversation knows just how bad these look. And on top of that, there's a lot of weird stuff going on involving the team over at Firewalk Studios. You can see right here the principal game designer. They are private currently, and a lot of people are pointing out some potentially odd things about this individual. So right here, reported by Smash JT, they say this. Firewalk Studios, the studio behind the impending Concord flop, has a serious set of internal issues. One of their devs, Lisa Brown, aka Wordle, came out as non-binary and forced everyone at the company to call her Professor. She would regularly have meetings with cheesy phrases like teaching/learning with
Oh my god. As if it wasn't obviously just like a sort of power play, just like a domination fetish, just to force people to call you whatever you want them to call you. This is some sort of self-validation impulse being enacted. It's not really about like identity or respect. It's about lording over people, the new power that you have over them.
With the professor, she pushed extreme politics.
My pronouns are
and
queen,
wanted unvaxxed
master.
staff fired. This is the part of why Concord is such a delusional mess.
And
now we can
better
see
than you.
right here that yes, there are people who work at the studio calling them the professor, which is embarrassing. But anyways, let's move on
French.
to another member of their team who's under fire right now. This is the senior concept artist at Firewalk Studios. And as reported by Vera Dark here, they have a history of going after not just gamers, but some particular people like Mark Kern. I mean, basically every person in the gaming industry, especially on the woke side of the gaming industry, has it out for Mark Kern. They say that Grums, aka Mark Kern, is just a sad and terrible person, and that his rhetoric is dangerous. And referring to a situation right here where he's asking questions about the Dr. Disrespect situation as the details were being revealed, but they still claim that his rhetoric is dangerous just in general about video games. And on top of that, you can see this right here, which will be very important for the next minute or two. They say this: Silent Hill 2 is my favorite game of all time, and right-wing fans complaining about the way Angela looks in the remake is telling. We are talking about a character who is a SA/incest victim. Victims like this often gain weight to cover up as much as possible. You don't even have to ever argue with those people. They tell on themselves immediately. These right-wingers are showing they do not care about below surface level, anything below surface level, and
But
are
that
unable
wasn't the
to
case with
understand
the
the media
character.
they consume. So another person in the gaming industry dismissing all criticism of the product of right-wingers, okay? It's ridiculous. And it starts to make a lot more sense when you realize they're the same person responsible.
Yeah, I saw Deadpool Wolverine last night as well. I liked it. I just didn't think it was funny. Just the comedy just wasn't there. Too long, didn't laugh.
For these character
There's my 4-word review. Too long, didn't laugh.
designs in Concord, and they're also the person responsible for the design of the Silent Hill
cool, though.
2 remake. This is a remake made many years after this original Silent Hill 2 product. What is happening? How do things continue to downgrade so hard? But all of this makes sense when you realize the type of mentality that these people have, and it makes even more sense when you realize that Silent Hill 2 and their team at Bloober Team is making this horror classic for a modern audience. The language is explicit. They actually say the key phrase, the modern audience, which we all know is code word for a bunch of woke nonsense. And once again, it is killing another game. It's killing the mentality of these studios. And look at the products that are coming out. They're absolutely horrible. Now, moving on from one active flop at Concord to a very established flop over at Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League, we have some more details coming out about this game, which was an absolute failure for Warner Bros., costing them $200 million in revenue. This was a terrible, terrible blow, and not surprising because it was a Sweet Baby Inc. product. Now, things aren't looking good. It's been many months since this game came out in February, and you can see the active players here. It is hard to look at for a live service game with a massive budget, having only a few hundred active.
Yeah, the cameos are really cool. I don't want to talk about any of it just in case someone hasn't seen it. And the reveals are like half the fun of it. So yeah, there are a lot of good cameos if you haven't seen it.
Players at any given time is really, really bad. And recently, I guess there's been some movement over at their team trying to shock some life into this franchise, and it's not working out too well. So as reported once again by That Park Place here, you can read this title. Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League's lesbian Mrs. Freeze Season 2 update bombs with players.
This skin is just so fucking spiteful. I can't imagine them actually trying to appeal to anyone with his character design. It literally just has to be, oh, the anti-woke YouTubers are going to get content out of this. And it's like, well, okay, well, you're just making them money and you're just turning more and more people against you. It's just this sort of spiteful content creation is really, it's really not advisable when you're a AAA studio.
Has lost 95%
And the skin just gets worse the more parts about it that you notice.
of its players since February. That's how bad those numbers are. The numbers were never good. Back in February, the numbers weren't good. They were still a disappointment. But consider that and how it's down 95% since then. That's how bad the state of affairs are. But what are we talking about with these reboots here? Well, there's a couple.
You hate the term woke? Well, I mean, it's literally just another way of saying extreme political correctness, which is a concept that's been around longer than most people have been alive. So it's not really that new of a concept. It's something that predates everything we're seeing now. It's going to last longer than you exist on the planet. So you're going to hate it, but you should get used to it.
New Mrs. Freeze skins in the game here. You can click on any of these. You know they're going to be absolutely eye bleach inducing. But this one right here is probably the most ridiculous pandering I have seen in some time. The Pride Outfit Pack. As you can see, ladies and gentlemen, a game for the modern audience. Behold.
Look at this. Like, you got the female symbol on the thigh. You got the rainbow wrist guard, shoulder pad. Like, who is spending money on this? Like, we're talking like 0.001% of any audience who are gonna like this, and the rest of them are gonna think this is absolutely ridiculous.
Are you not buying this game already? Do you not want to spend your money on this skin? Doesn't it look fantastic? Well, yeah, a lot of people are seeing the very obvious conclusion in front of us. There's a reason nobody's buying these games. There's a reason nobody's playing these games. It's because of ridiculous pandering and woke agenda being injected in every single facet of a game. But let's move on to a different topic here. Mark Kern, once again, sharing some information about a very puzzling set of developments involving a Guardian game journalist, in quotes, where they are sharing some really just blatantly false information about the team behind Black Myth Wukong. So we talked about this game and its development team a few months ago, where there was a rumor where the devs...
R2's selling his house. Like, it's not even his house. It's just, like, his parents' house, isn't it? He's selling the house that his parents live in? Good job, Rich. Maybe you should have, like, reviewed tech in the USA instead of trying to turn yourself into a drama channel, because you're bad at it. The lowest effort drama channel where you just stare at chat waiting for people to feed you the news.
You know what? It is what it is, dude.
It is what it is.
What I'm probably going to end up doing is, like, selling this place. That was always the plan anyway. Moving south and just streaming and chilling. And that's it.
Okay, I
And
guess
I'm
their
fine
parents
with
are
that. I was gonna
fucked.
do
They're
that
on
a
their
couple
own.
years from now, that was the plan, but things change.
It is what it is.
You know what? It is what it is, dude.
It is what it is, dude. That was the plan the entire time. That's why it sounds so sad when I talk about it.
claims that they rejected a $7 million, in their words, extortion from DI consultants, including Sweet Baby Inc. Now, a lot of people saw that and rallied behind this studio in the game, which already looked very promising to begin with. But because of the terrible reputation that Sweet Baby has, any studio that stands up to these consulting firms is already winning the...
Well, I mean, to be fair, it's sort of like a typical strategy to buy a house. It goes up in value because the housing market is a shitload of fuck. You buy a house, it goes up in value, you sell it, you use that money to buy another house, wait for that to go up in value, you sell it. Like, that's a pretty common strategy for people who can afford houses. Everyone else has got a fucked.
favor of a lot of gamers across the world. And also, conveniently, as that reportedly happened where they rejected this consulting fee, somehow, suspiciously, a bunch of articles started popping up claiming that the studio behind Black Myth Wukong Game Science is a sexist company where there's all kinds of sexism allegations flying around. And IGN was the biggest one behind these attempts at misinformation. And we already talked about this, but it's been proven that these allegations were based on a mistranslation, a blatant mistranslation. If you've seen some of the translations, it's so bad, you have to think it's manufactured. Like someone intentionally did this with no regard. It wasn't an attempt to accurately translate anything. It was a hit job to try to slander this development team at Game Science. Now we return right here to the focus of Mark Kern's post from the other day, talking about this journalist named Tom Reagan, who has worked with IGN, Kotaku, and other people who have shared this bit of slander about that development team at Game Science. But for Guardian, they wrote this article where they say, I recently played the beautiful and satisfying Black Myth Wukong, a game with the potential to be one of the year's best. Yet instead of leaving its demo elated after a bizarre interview, I walked away disappointed with the people who made it.
Oh my god. So as a lefty, you can say that China's culture is bad on a fundamental level. They're sexist and racist. And they don't care about the alphabet people, and that's fine. But if you say that COVID-19 came from China, you get banned. That's really good. That's a really good tone policing we're doing here.
It's amazing that this game must be so good that even the people trying to bring it down can't deny that it's a good game to begin with. So that's pretty promising. If you wanna see some really high praise, you can claim that even the woke journalists say it's a good game, but they try to stop it by once again spreading the myth that this game and its development team has sexism allegations against them. And this is the same group of people at IGN, and this reporter works for Guardian and IGN, who are trying to spread this narrative. And here it is once again in this Guardian article here, where they are trying to say that there's these sexist comments that they believe are from multiple developers, and that they have remained silent and not answered any of their questions.
Yeah, there's like a lot to criticize about China, of course. There's definitely a lot wrong with China, if you look into it, definitely. But they should let you be consistent with that and be able to point out all the things wrong and not only just allow part of it.
Why would they answer any of your questions? You are making up false allegations against their company. You're trying to hurt their reputation.
Like, if you want to get grossed out, you could look at China's situation with their cooking oil. Just Google China cooking oil if you want to ruin your day.
Maliciously. Why would they ever give you the time of day and actually respond to your nonsense? That is the only sensible thing to do in this situation. Honestly, you should be happy they're not responding with a lawsuit or anything like that. So I think silence is the better route here. But once again, Black Myth Wukong has many hit pieces against it by woke journalists, and this is just another one. But like I said, hey, at least they confirm it must be a really good game and something to be excited about when it releases later this year. Now, let's move on from this to our final development involving Blizzard. What's Blizzard been up to recently? Let's read this report from PC Gamer. Blizzard Men's Rift with Whoopi Goldberg at Whoopi Goldberg themed weed event as Diablo 4's Lilith presents Star with Key to Hell.
What?
Anyways, all right, that's going to do it for this video. I hope you guys enjoyed. We had multiple topics to go over today, all involving the gaming industry. So, as always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comments section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
Who the fuck wrote that? Joshua Wolins. Go away, ad. Blizzard Men's Rift with Whoopi Goldberg at Whoopi Goldberg themed weed event as Diablo 4's Lilith presents Star with Key to Hell. What a headline. In a truce that will rank in significance alongside Westphalia, Versailles, and Paris, Diablo 4 maker Blizzard and Whoopi Goldberg have publicly buried the hatchet at a Whoopi Goldberg themed cannabis event with Diablo's general manager and Lilith herself in attendance, no less. If you don't remember, Goldberg got upset at Blizzard around the time of Diablo 4's release last year, railing against the company in a now deleted Instagram post for failing to port the game to her preferred system, the Mac. Bitch, you're a multimillionaire. You can't buy a fucking PC, you absolute dipshit. Oh my god, what the hell? What is this? What the fuck even is DreamCon? Ooh, gross. Fucking nasty. Ugh. You can't fucking buy a PC or a console. Like, I only have one computer. If I can't play a video game on a computer, I'm gonna rail about it on an Instagram post and then I'm gonna delete it after getting dunked on for being an absolute dumbass. Seeing 68-year-old Goldberg flanked by the Mother of Demons. Absolutely beaming. God. She looks like a fucking clown with that haircut, by the way. All the hair is fake anyways. Jesus. What a joke. What's the pass the remote? Let's see what we got here. A Pippa clip.
In bathrooms. That's kind of... Oh, wait, there's a sit button, so you can just sit anywhere. Here, go sit on the toilet. Just walk on top of the toilet. There we go. Here we go.
I put my legs in there.
Okay.
This
is so romantic.
I'm swimming. I'm
Hold on.
swimming.
Yep.
Yep.
Wow. True love. True love.
The best love story. Still better than Twilight.
Yep. Yep. This is not... Yeah, this is not creepy at all. There's so many,
I'm looking at the puddle.
You have to come here. I found the cool kids. I found the cool kids area. All the way over here on the other side of the pool. There's this sick-ass couch. This really beautiful couch. What the hell is... Wait, what is going on here? Ah!
Oh my god.
What the...
Oh my gosh. Yo, my man's got a capybara watching him.
What the hell? Not the hardest on your spin! What the hell? How did they even do that?
Oh no, I'm vulnerable. Oh no.
It's over for you.
Oh no.
Oh.
I shall.
Mwah! Mwah! Okay, get out of here. Get out.
God. My sister plays Roblox. Scary. She doesn't really like check her phone texts. And she's like, what was that? Uh-oh. What was that noise? But she doesn't really check her phone texts, so I was like teasing her, and it's like, maybe I should go on Roblox and message you on there. And she's like, that wouldn't work either, because I don't message anyone on Roblox either. And I'm like, whew, that's good. I heard a lot of horror stories about like creepy people on Roblox, and she's like, yeah, I avoid all that. I'm like, oh, that's good. And like my grandmother, our grandmother, is really heavy into politics, and just so you know, mainstream media is the reason why your grandmother hates half the country. So I'm talking to my sister. It's like, hopefully this week hasn't been too much of a headache for Nanny. We call her Nanny. And she's like, no, I wouldn't know. And I'm like, oh, that's good. It's like, she's apolitical. She doesn't message people on Roblox. I'm like, ah, I'm glad. My sister has a healthy dose of common sense. Racket's titled interview with Chrissy Mayer. I did see that clip. Want to check out that clip? It's a 37-minute long clip, but it's from the filter of Cog. It's Cog watching it. I don't want to watch Cog do anything. Cog is a weird, gross doofus. If you want to watch Saturday's Digital Summer Party, I have it on 2 parts on LWO Stream Archives. Let's see, this is part 2. How was I sounding near the end there? Oh, where's my audio?
Me join a
Alright,
harem?
me.
Give me a break.
Black Mage 6665225
Why?
big ups. Joe Butthole.
Thanks, Black Mage.
X.
All right, keep going. You're doing good.
God, who wouldn't want to hang around for this?
All right, let's go. Come on, keep it up.
You?
No, I'm sorry,
What?
sir.
But not you! How is why am I not on the screen? What happened? Where did I go?
You said
Oh, did this-
you said ZYXW and then U.
Why am I? Oh, I am on the screen. Why did I panic that I wasn't on the screen?
I don't know.
You've been drinking a little bit at this point. And got yeeted.
I was not thinking about it. Okay. Okay. What was I? All right, we're doing the shot segment. All right. The noise
I can show you.
with restarting them.
Let's see.
It's just fucking drilling in my head because he keeps like restarting after first 2 seconds.
Let me take a picture of the
Mad
bottle.
Hatter has like the song where he fucks Zelda at the end. That happened. It was in a song. He talks about all the NES games, like the Metal Gear. Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
I've heard of Metal Gear. I'm a gamer. Okay, this shot is for. This shot is for C Snow for taking a shot because he said I should take a shot. Why did you say Psycho Hog?
Shagohog.
I wonder what is needed for
That has
Ash.
been Psycho Hog.
man.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
ZYXWVP.
Hold on one moment.
Shagohod. Not
Naggle Hog.
Vulcan.
Vulcan.
Maybe I should make Ann play that game.
Which one?
Yeah, we should.
MGS3, but I mean,
Play all the
it
MGSs.
wouldn't make sense.
I need to play Metal Gear. I was
remember
told
you
that
saying
they're
that,
good
but
games.
no. But he needs to play through the first one and the second one. You know, chronologically.
Absolutely.
Is it chronologically the 3?
I'm sorry, release order.
Oh.
Because 3 is a prequel to everything.
No, 3 is self-contained. You can play 3 without knowing anything about the
But
1
it'd
and 2.
be better if he played the other two. What's he gonna do? Play it twice?
There'd be some parts that you'd be really confused why they're making a big deal about it or why it's even.
It's like he's MK Ultraing himself. I don't play Mortal Kombat.
You know what, Ann? I'm gonna make you play a
They should make a
Mortal
Kombat
Kombat.
game called
What is
Mortal
it?
Kombat.
Mythologies?
I played Mortal
Subs-
Kombat back in the
okay.
PS2. And there was this time where I went to the beach. And I was like...
Okay, here it is. This is as much skull as I had left. I got the cheap stuff because I wanted to make the most of hitting the sub goal. So that's an entire bottle of skull. This is like bottom shelf vodka here. That's how much I have left. And I have another whole bottle of this size that I haven't even opened. Pretty cheap. 40% 80 proof by volume. So yeah.
Like, why are they making a big deal of Adam Scott?
Make me!
Oh, I can't do it.
Enough! I'm gonna fucking flip you off.
It sounded pretty coherent by the end here. And then DSP just rage quit it. He's like, oh, I'm tired. I don't want to do this anymore. He was promising to keep playing up till like 8 p.m. And then he just cuts out in the middle of the day. I feel sad.
652 tiered
For
5
like
big
2
ups.
seconds. No way.
You still have an hour
Look
left.
at him.
An hour and a half left on the clock.
What?
Oh, he's
What?
clocking out.
Take Sunday off.
That's the Lord's Day, Philip.
Ketchup
okay.
band on the hot
Alright.
dogs.
That's funny. Like, he has this whole new audience with the Kino Casino, and he's like, thanks, guys. Bye. I'm sleepy. I don't want to stream anymore. Go away.
Look how hard he's acting right now.
Oh, man.
Oh man, feeling really sick, guys. I'll be able to make it in tomorrow.
Great stream. Yeah, let's just sit there.
I'm glad
with
you
our
guys are
hands
saying
behind
you
our
like
back.
the stream.
Or
I'm
back of our head.
sorry. You know me. I don't like to overpromise and underdeliver. I feel.
I like that one person coming out of nowhere. Are you just trying to get mistake streams from people looking for Ludwig off YouTube? Yeah, that douchebag who criticized Hassan for saying streaming was harder than a real job and then deleted his video because he couldn't handle the blowback. Yeah, I'm just trying to leech off that guy. And then I say in chat, it's based off the Bloodborne boss, you goofball.
Well, you
Pretty
definitely
shitty right
delivered.
And I can't keep doing the stream. You know, I really do. I feel legitimately.
Sleepy.
What about a shot
I
for
don't
Eric
like
and
it.
Dylan?
Man. We took some
I'm
shots.
finishing something, you know. But I don't know what else I can do right now.
The performative shit he does. I have to sound like I'm sick, so all of a sudden I'm just gonna talk like this. If I talk like this, then people know that I'm feeling really sick, okay? I have to completely change the way I talk so people believe that I'm super duper serial sick, okay?
He's Googling Eric and Dylan.
No.
Whoa.
Funny part is, I'm not even. I have to.
But you
I
do
still have to
it all
upload
the
everything.
time.
I still have to set up the streams. I still have to do the schedule.
I have to set up the streams. I have to do the
Schedule.
schedule.
Playlist for the clips, unless you know I'm so sick. Maybe I can just postpone tomorrow entirely. I don't have to do any of that tonight. Maybe that's what I should do.
Maybe, yeah.
I think that's exactly what I should do. I should just upload and then set up nothing and say, guys, tomorrow's streams are off. I feel terrible.
Oh my
Try to
god.
recuperate, and set all that up tomorrow and come back Monday. I think that's the best idea. Yes, this is definitely what I
My
got for
throat
my wife.
hurts from
Of course, she's
swallowing
had it all
dry
week.
ass fucking chicken and just talking
Had it
every
all
now
week,
and
Now
then.
I got it.
Right. He had a whole roast chicken and he's sleepy and he thinks he's got the black plague.
The day off because we don't want to deal with people from casino coming asking him the next day what he did with all this money.
Guys, I got sick yesterday, so all those
Imagine
nice
creating
people...
nothing and feeling tired.
Hermit Salungguhit Gallows has redeemed
Oh,
the
that's
following
right. Yeah, he's
TPS
gonna use
message.
this as a
Shout out
fucking
to
crutch on
lobotomies.
Monday. Like,
Big
oh,
ups for lobotomy.
I'm currently uploading a big update regarding my content this week and health to DSP Gaming. Let's take a look at this. That's the clip that we were gonna watch, but when Duty clipped it, he didn't have any audio. Cool. Let's bully. It's all bully Duty. It's fine. He's fine with it apparently. Here's the updated schedule. If all goes well, I am planning on returning to streams tomorrow with a full day of React content. Oh boy, the React content. Like, he can't skip the React shit since he's paid by members in order to do it. So he can't just be like, I'm just going to skip it. No, he can't. Monday is going to be DSP versus the internet, DSP reacts. He's not going to make any money off of it because he never does. Tuesday, Fallout 4 conclusion. He's not going to make any money on that. Marvel Rivals closed beta stream. Literally nobody asked for him to play Marvel Rivals. So he's not going to make any money on that. It's like, this always happens with his marathons now. People wail out, but then they don't have any money for the rest of the week. So he just has days and days of slow streams, and like, it all evens out. Like, you might as well just not have marathons or even expect any money for the marathon, because it's just going to end up making the same amount of money. Wednesday, Street Fighter 6, and then by Wednesday the whales will have enough left in their social security accounts to whale out for Stardew, I guess. Thursday's the day off. Friday, Nintendo World Champ. Why the fuck is he still doing the Nintendo World Championship? Nobody likes that. And then Friday, more Street Fighter. It's so goofy. Okay, dude. So there's the Saturday streams. The thing is, it's a bad idea to drink like in the morning. You want to save your drinking for the afternoon, or else you get all mopey and sad. But I'm out of Mixer anyways. I'm very low on Mixer, so maybe later on in the day I'll crack open the skull. The cheap ass bottom shelf vodka. Thanks again everyone who hit the sub goal so I could purchase that. Because the next couple of weeks, possibly even months, I'm going to be focusing on this Elden Ring DLC video. I'm going to put a lot of time and effort and detail into it, covering not just the gameplay, but the non-gameplay sections where he's talking about it, including messages from chat. And I'm only on part 3 of, I think, 15 total parts. So this is going to be one of those really high effort, long videos. So I hope you guys are along for the ride. Gundam uploaded that video I edited about Ninja triggering feminists with his decision not to talk to women alone in a room. Someone in the comments made a really good comment. They're just mad that he's not giving them ammo. We even had a little, sorry you can't see that. Even did a little shout out to Dr. Disrespect.
Me sometime. You gotta get some photos sent your way. I mean, I'm gripping now. Boom. The phrase I'm gripping now, boom, has lived rent-free in my head ever since. Of course, female
Gross. Some people were mad at him being like, hey, why don't you talk about the Dr. Disrespect stuff? You were defending him during the whole Nick Merckx situation. What about now when you find out he messaged someone who was 17? Okay. It's not a whole lot to be said. It's gross, indefensible. Comicsgate reacts to funny Patrick S. Tomlinson tweets. Oh, God. Ugh, I can't stand fucking... What's his face? I don't even remember his name anymore. Fuck him. Black Myth Wukong under attack by Sweet Baby. Yeah, Ninja said that back in 2018. But he just reiterated it in 2024, pissing off a new quasi-generation of butthurt feminists. I don't think we have a whole lot in this sub box, actually. I did watch this one. More anti-ditch stuff. He's been kicked out of his house. He's sort of wandering around his state homeless. I don't think this is really worth watching, but it was one image I thought was funny. This one. The burnout of Andrew Ditch. Sitting there with his headphones, his little Playmobil silicone wrapped tablet, and his packages of diapers. Because I don't think he is. I'm pretty sure he's not autistic. That's what the doctor said, at least. I think he just has a baby fetish. I think that's really all it is. Just like her girl Jenna. He just wants to be treated like a baby, so he just talks like one. My name Andy. It's like you don't have to say... There's literally nothing about autism that makes you talk like that and say, my name Andy. You know, you just want to be treated that way. There is not a whole lot in the sub box to go over. Got Fratanga. Let's check him out.
Yeah. 500 videos later, and what do you got for me, Frit? Nothing new. I'm going to be covering the same PlayStation salt that you guys never seem to let go of. Well, I mean, if I talk about DEI and woke gaming, I'll just continue to hemorrhage subs, so it's not a conversation for the weak-minded. But luckily for you, since you're an addict, you already know what you want. Hell, I know what you want, and I've been doing a poor job of providing it. PlayStation fanboy salt. See, this is why I tell you youngsters that you should stay in school. Once you start trapping pony salt, you're in the game forever. Subscribers will only stay for the salt. So, let's not waste any time. I see you fiending like crazy. So the good news is, the salt I'm providing you is J-Dub salt. The notorious PlayStation fanboy J-Dub. You know, the guy who thought Starfield was going to be a PlayStation exclusive. And the guy who blocked me when he quickly realized he wasn't funny enough to go toe-to-toe with me. The guy who looks like an inflatable Steve Urkel. So it turns out he's a frequent guest on a podcast called Fire X, where they discuss console war, fanboy stuff, you know, defend PlayStation, hate Xbox, that kind of thing. And basically, all of these ponies are on board for believing that Concord is actually a great game, and that's not woke, and that PlayStation will succeed with it, and they made the right decision. You know, these are PlayStation fanboys. Had Microsoft released Concord, they wouldn't shut the f up about it for another 5 years. But because it's a PlayStation title, they believe they have to actually support it and pretend to like it. How sad is that? How sad is the life of a console fanboy, having to pretend to like games? I could not imagine living in that type of world. But it's
I'm looking for a particular clip. The one where DSP is like, you'll shut up and you'll like it. Was it this one? Let's see here. What a thumbnail.
Noise, and you'll like it. If you would just watch my stuff, you'd like it. But streams and ignore the white noise, and you'll like it.
That's stupid. If you just watch my streams and ignore everyone who's criticizing it, you'll actually like my streams. Look at that thumbnail. It's just holding his head in just tortured shame. Great thumbnail, dude.
It's what you gotta do to keep up appearances. It's what you gotta do to be accepted by your colleagues in the PlayStation fandom. So things got a little spicy when somebody in the chat wasn't fully on board with this delusional idea that Concord is excellent.
Right, so two points to that. The characters in Overwatch, bear in mind, they knew what they were doing. The characters are appealing. Like, have you seen Mercy? Have you seen Widowmaker? Tracer had the thing going on. Like, you will notice there is a distinct... These characters... You think of Valorant, you think of League of Legends, you think of what sells the skins, what gets you into the character. Half the time it's the looks. Let's keep it 100. That's what that is, what it is. And none of these characters in Concord have that. They don't have that factor to them. But then also
I'll push back on that. The characters, to me, look really, really, really good. The graphics in that game is 1,000 times better than 99% shooters out there.
Cocaine is a hell of a drug.
It has a Sony
I think the characters look good.
Graphical, demanding, the shadows, the lighting. It's Unreal Engine 5. It has all. Even Digital Foundry said it's a looker. So to say that it don't really, I'll just push back on that. And then maybe it's an acquired taste. Maybe it's acquired taste.
You're right. Okay, sure, J-Dub. Whatever you say. Indeed, it's all an acquired taste. I mean, I don't know how you would acquire this taste unless your IQ dropped below Cardi B's. Now, I can't verify whether Digital Foundry said that or not.
Okay, here's the clip I'm looking for. Let's see. Reset, transform. Okay.
To make a factual observation, I can say whatever the fuck I want, and you like it, or you shut the fuck up.
But people have a problem when they criticize when I criticize Elden Ring. It's like some people have a problem with any sort of criticism. Okay.
But if they did, now would be the time to unsubscribe. I couldn't even tell this game was using UE5.
Man,
I
that was
seriously
only-
thought it was, I don't know.
That was only 19 minutes into his hour and 16 hour long podcast. That's wild.
What, Unity Engine or something? Never in a million years did I think this was Unreal Engine 5. You can't tell. And that's not a good thing. But that's what I expect from PlayStation fanboys per usual.
Oh, sorry. Fuck, I was muted. My bad. Why was I muted? Welcome to the sub club. I guess I could find that from a Metacurse stream. What would be an easy way? Can you help me out? Link me to something I can clip it from?
Graphics are their #1 defense, and it doesn't apply here. I'm sorry. This game is not groundbreaking. It's not doing anything we've never seen visually before.
Yeah, I think I watched the first Concord trailer live, and it was just a CGI mini movie. They were trying really hard to just basically be like Guardians of the Galaxy. Like, look, we have hot sauce. Hot sauce is a thing. It's pretty cool, huh? It's like, nah.
As a matter of fact, I would say it's the most...
It ended up being a hero shooter. Like, halfway through the trailer, you're like, I wonder what even kind of game is this? It would be funny if it was just like an RTS. It's like, nah, it's a hero shooter.
Outdated looking UE5 game currently. And I don't care if Digital Foundry thinks it's impressive. Digital Foundry likes motion blur. Their opinions can be disregarded easily. But I do love how they all chime in right about at the same time he decides to be critical of the game. Like, oh, hold on, we're gonna have to stop you there. The Concord I know is excellent. It's a masterpiece. It's a technical marvel of its time. Meanwhile, every single character in this game looks like an Overwatch reject. But fine, well, never mind design. That's his opinion. If he thinks that these designs are phenomenal, he's entitled to his opinion. But to say it's better than 99% of shooters, J-Dub, for the love of God, do yourself a favor, play something other than PlayStation. I know the lack of shooters there has clouded your judgment. You have absolutely no idea what the hell you're talking about. That's what happens when you play on PlayStation and you have no shooters. These guys think Concord can hold up its own against proper shooters. I wouldn't even really classify this game as a proper shooter. Because I'm gonna tell you one thing about Concord. Aim is not a requirement for this piece of shit. A real shooter requires skill, precision, timing, and map awareness. This game does not require you to be good at shooters. This game just requires you to be able to withstand so much torture.
Maybe it's an acquired taste. Maybe it's acquired taste.
The thing is, if I put the girl with the rocket launcher right next to Widowmaker, right, and then put a poll up, which one do you prefer?
Oh, well, yeah, but it just comes down to looks of characters, and I think that's just a bit like.
But that's what sells. See, the thing is,
yeah,
you want to sell skins, and then for them, you want to sell that's what makes the money. So you need to make them as attractive as possible. And then on the point of the cinematics, it's nice having cinematics, but most people are just going to click X to skip and go straight into the game. They just want to play.
I remember my point now. I was going to say
they're not here for these beautiful cinematics. Like the Overwatch cinematics, they did them, but they were on YouTube and they were like 2 minutes long, and they told a quick little story.
And that's the difference. And that's the difference between a free-to-play and a full-fledged type game. It's because those free-to-play games, they don't care about any of that stuff. They just want to get in there and get your money and get out. They
were cool cinematics though, Jay.
This is what, J-Dub? It's what? It's an exception. It's different. It's better than its counterparts. Shut the fuck up. I have never seen a PlayStation fanboy in such denial, on the verge of tears, over such a simple disagreement. I wouldn't even say a disagreement. I would just say a basic fact. This game looks like trash, plays like trash, and is trash. You have to completely discard your integrity in order to try and argue that it's special and above the rest.
Has there been a good shooter lately? Online, no. But Atomic Heart is really good. That's a good shooter. Maybe someday when fucking Stalker 2 comes out, that'll be a good shooter. When it comes out someday. In the year 2026.
No, it's not. Halo Infinite is free to play and it's a million times better than this crap. I know that's not a popular opinion to have, but it's true. I would rather play Call of Duty. I'd rather play CSGO. I'd rather play Escape from Tarkov. I'd rather play BattleBit. I would rather play anything. That Singer guy is right. It does matter if these characters are appealing to gamers. If gamers are going to be stuck playing this for 10 hours a day, they're not going to want to look at some fugly characters that look like they were made on the woke page of DeviantArt. Then J-Dub wants to go on to say, oh, that's the difference between free to play and a full-fledged title that you gotta pay for. You're right, there is a difference here. The fact that people have to pay for Concord is what makes it a problem. It has all the makings of a free-to-play title, with none of the charm or originality. It is quite literally the definition of mid. Now, I don't know if PlayStation fanboy standards have dropped, or their IQ, or both, or worse, but the fact that ponies have gone on from getting masterpieces like Bloodborne, or Metal Gear Solid 4,
hell yeah.
or God of War 3, to now getting games like Forspoken and Concord and Foam Stars. What happened? When did ponies lower their standards so much? At one point, they had all the bragging rights. Now all they have is denial. It truly amazes me how they still do not comprehend what this man is saying. To them, in their eyes, the characters look great. But all this game had to do was slap an Xbox logo on it and all of their opinions would actually be legit. They still don't get that this Death Singer guy is basically telling them the characters are so bland and so ugly and unappealing, they're not going to be able to monetize this. And he is correct. Who in the hell is going to be encouraged to unlock all the skins for these characters if they don't even like them in the first place? And miss me with that, oh, well, you only played the beta. The player count of the beta alone should tell you everything. Nobody has interest in this. The backstory of these characters is already lost on people, and they do not care or give two shits to catch up on all the content to know them. They just want a solid game, and honestly, this is just mid at its very best. That's how the PlayStation fanboys get. They get in complete denial. And when they're all in a group together, it quickly becomes a therapy session. PlayStation messed up big time, all right? I mean, like, the multiplayer scene for them started and ended with Helldivers 2. Everything else is utter crap. And not even Helldivers 2 is at its peak anymore. I don't know what Sony's gonna give these ponies, but it better be good because the year's over in 5 more months. And PlayStation has not dropped anything worth anyone's paycheck. Yet these guys are defending Concord as if it's worth $100. It's so entertaining to see how the mind of a pony works in groupthink. Now they're the ones stuck with some of the worst live service slop on the planet. After talking so much shit about how Xbox users would be stuck with nothing but live service slop. Beautiful, isn't it? Anyways, J-Dub, enjoy your slop. I really hope that Concord will get you through the rest of these painful 5 long months of nothing. Like, comment, share, and subscribe if you so choose to. Help me get to 73,000 subs. And I'll see you in the next video.
Free Congo sucks ass.
Okay. Sub club added to the soundboard. Let's see.
Welcome to the sub club.
There it is. That was quick. Okay. Downloading that pre-stream. I'm surprised he still has that fucking pre-stream up and live. That's wild. It's like what, 20 likes and like 300 dislikes. First shots on Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth.
Your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon so you can eat.
You can eat poop out of my bunghole. 52 likes, 365 dislikes, 3 comments. Like, dude, you really want this live? I guess he ends this theory where, like, if he hides videos, then he's admitting wrongdoing. It's like, dude, you don't have to admit wrongdoing for people to know that what you did was very, very wrong. Hey, a new Cyrex video from Based Shaman. We can check that out. You really want a shooter that's like the last RoboCop game, but more speed. Close quarters combat in that one was pretty fun. I just want to move faster than a snail's pace. Well, I mean, Atomic Heart. You want to check out Atomic Heart? That's a whole lot of fun.
Because of...
If you want speed, there's like Ultra Kill. There's like Mullet Mad Jack. That's a lot of fun. There's a good selection of games for people who enjoy their boomer shooters.
Marty, I now suffer from PTSD and depression, and I am now a recluse. I stay hidden in my bedroom all the time. Even
You know what's so funny? They made a really good point on that being said on Sunday. This whole DSP with the Kino Casino people. It's like DSP basically has the level of social awareness that Cyrex has when he went on Lolcow Live, and they were just buttering him up and making him feel good when he went on Lolcow Live. And by the end of that interview, with Cyrex was like, fuck you guys suck, I hate you guys." And that's how DSP is gonna be with the Kino Casino people. It's like, that's wild. This mentally deformed, this mutated attic goblin and Philip P. Burnell are on the same tier intellectually. It's pretty wild.
No, I don't want.
Oh yeah, Dusk is a lot of fun too. I don't know what it is when I was playing Dusk. I got nauseous playing it when I streamed it. Maybe I was doing too many backflips. I don't know what the deal was. Maybe I was just I had something bad to eat the day before. I don't know. But yeah, Dusk was a lot of fun.
To be social, and now I'm antisocial. I don't like being around people like I used to be. I used to be outgoing, now I'm scared all the time. Every car I see, I duck behind something if they start driving.
Oh, it's being gang stalked.
Every car you see, you duck behind something?
Because I don't know what their intentions are.
Hey, good Roberts.
Racks in the hood.
See, I know that you're probably wondering, like, hey, why did you block me without talking to me and this and that and the other?
He blocked CIA?
Well, first off, dude, I just want to say that I don't hate you. I don't think you're a bad dude. I don't.
Right.
If anything, you've done a lot to help me.
He sure has, CIA.
But honestly, man, I cannot be around this troll shit no more.
Fair enough.
The going up on Marty's panels and doing this, doing that, I can't do it no more.
I beg to differ. I think you were made for that shit. You're good at it. I don't think it's time to throw in the towel. I think it's time to double down on it. Just because you've had issues in the past doesn't mean you can't use it for a better future for yourself.
And don't worry, dude, you're not the only one that I got rid of. I got rid of a lot of people that were connected to the troll community, including Gigi Allen.
Gigi?
Who I recently found out is a member of Marty's troll community.
Gigi's been in this longer than any of us have. They go way back, but that doesn't mean that you can't put a little trust and faith in him. We've seen how cordial he can be with you on those streams. Marty's cordial with you too. Most folks are cordial with you. Don't cut out Gigi, don't cut out CIA. These guys are your friends, right? You may have had things fed to you recently, talking about, this person just trying to use you, this person's lying to you, all that mumbo-jumbo nonsense. At the end of the day, Cyrex, you gotta ask yourself, who are your friends? And you know who your friends are? Those who you spend the most time with. They're your friends. I just hate to see you isolate yourself like this.
He had been lying to us the whole time. And I'm not saying that you're a bad guy, CIA. I'm not, because like I said, you've done a lot to help.
He's not a bad guy at all.
You really have. You've actually done quite a bit to help
He has.
me out in the past.
Yeah.
But on that same token, you have to understand, I have been stabbed in the back and lied to by people so much that I don't know what's real and what's not anymore.
Cyrex, that's part of being a YouTuber. Not everybody you meet or interact with is gonna be straight up 100% honest with you. Sometimes you're gonna end up having folks, turns out they were lying to you, telling you fibs, maybe trying to use you, take advantage of you. But we can't let that cause us to then be on the offensive to everybody we interact with, everybody we think about on here. We want to give folks the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah.
You've got the strength within.
Like the Kino Casino shit, he better not drag his feet on that, because the more time that passes, the more people are going to inform him what they're really all about, and then the interviews is not going to happen. It's going to be like the drunken peasant situation where DSP is like, well, I plan to be sick on that day, so no interview for you.
then we know how strong you are and we know how smart you are. Don't throw in the towel now and cut everybody out of your life like this.
And I talked about it with my family, and we all agreed that getting rid of everybody out of the troll community, you know, getting rid of everybody that is connected to that community is what I need to do. In order to be able to get my normal life back, that's what I need to do.
Sally said that? Or Ed?
Like, I need to get my life back. I cannot sit here for the rest of my life and dick around with a man-child like Marty, who clearly is a
He's a man-child, not you, though. The basement
I need to get my life back on track.
Goblin.
I need to start doing things that I used to do. I need to start focusing on myself.
You say you want to get your life back to what it used to be, right? Before Marty came along? What was going on before that, Cyrex? Let's be real here. What was going on before that? Not a whole lot. It was very simple, and you were kind of, you know, not as known as you are now. You're kind of famous now, Cyrax. It wouldn't have happened without Marty. I think you should be thankful to Marty. I think you should show him some appreciation. I think you should continue to go on his streams, you know? And if he says something that kind of upsets you when you're on there, and you get a little mad at him, you know, maybe try to talk to him instead of, you know, whipping out the... You're very well known. And if you want to break into the music, break into the artwork, break into the virtual racing, skirt, your prime time is now to do it. But you wouldn't have gotten to this point where you're ready to blow up if it hadn't been for Marty doing what he does, right? Hadn't been for Gigi on there, hanging out with you, being cordial with you, talking to you, and giving you a platform. That's a gift for you. I just wish you could appreciate that. It's like the universe is like, here, Cyrax, we're trying to give you so much. But you're just like, I don't want it. I want to go back to how I was in 2000, what year was it, 2016? What was going on back then, man?
And the only way to focus on myself is to distance myself from this whole thing. We all know that Marty is a piece of shit.
Oh, brother. Don't
that should have never been born.
Don't say that.
We already know this. And Marty, it's true, you are a piece of shit.
No, he's not. Don't say that.
You're a delusional no morals, no boundaries, and you're delusional as
the projection. Sometimes we feel things about ourselves that we may not be happy about. And what we do is we push it out onto others. And it's an attempt to feel better about ourselves, right? But when you're telling somebody else when you're telling Marty that he has no morals and that he's a piece of shit and that he's delusional. Brother, we really just gotta look in the mirror sometimes and find out if what we're saying about others is true on their part or if it's true on our own part, right?
You really are the epitome of everything that is evil in this world.
Again, brother, we gotta be careful with the projection.
You really are. We all know
You're the epitome of everything evil in this world,
is because
Marty.
you want views. You want money. That's all it's ever been about, is views and money.
Nobody makes the video on YouTube and it's like, man, I really hope I don't get views and money off this.
It's not because you think that I'm a...
That's gotta be the 5th time this week that he's done that. Brother, we gotta find out what you're eating and we gotta fix that diet. You should not be going on yourself that often.
That I'm this or that I'm that and blah, blah, blah. No, that ain't it. It's because, in your mind, the only thing that matters is money, views, clicks, likes, and making money off the backs of other people.
Hold on. Are you saying that when people make video after video about you or talk about you on their streams and stuff, they're just doing it to use you as a tool to make money off of you?
You could sit there and say that you ran me off of YouTube and you ran me off of every platform on the internet, but that's just simply not true. Every website that I left on my own accord, by my own free will, without being forced. You did not force me off of YouTube. I left on my own accord because YouTube is a joke. I deleted my Rumble because of the garbage that it contained in the comments. And I did not want to be around that garbage. And no, I am not leaving the internet for good. I will never leave the internet for good.
I believe that. I do believe that.
And Nick, let's be honest, you never were gonna my house in the first place. Because believe it or not, Nick, I did a lot of digging on you, especially on BitChute, where there was a video of you going after a supposed pet and setting some rando dude up, some random person up for views. And guess what? The video dated back to far before you ever started targeting me.
Wow.
Years prior.
How about that?
Which tells me that you've been bullying people for years. You've been extorting people for years. I'll admit, yeah, I may have done some shit that might be illegal here and there.
Here and there.
I might have done some shit that may not look good on my part. And I get that.
You think?
But who's the one that started all this?
You.
It wasn't me, man.
What do you mean, man?
You started all this.
No, it was you.
Cyrex, the things you've been busted doing, time and time again. You can't blame that on anybody else. You can't blame that on Marty. So you started bullying me, and that's the only reason I got T-capped. That's the only reason was because I was being bullied, man. That doesn't make any sense. And you know what? That new call, Death by Design had this recent call with Sally, and it was amazing. If you haven't heard it yet, I'll leave the link in the pinned comment below. It's really good. I really enjoyed listening to it. But you can hear in that call how Sally is making excuses for Cyrax, the exact same way that he does. She says, yeah, well, do you know why he does this? Do you know why he does that? Because he's being bullied. That's the only reason he does it. So that's where he gets that from, you know, the excuses, she enables him, and that's why I don't have any sympathy for her these days. I know it can't be easy living with that kind of a goblin in the attic, but I don't have any sympathy for her because she didn't raise him right, man. You gotta raise your kids right, you gotta raise your grandkids right. Now when you've got a 33-year-old grandson that lives in the attic, beats you up, and spends his days prowling for younglings online, you probably didn't raise him right.
By not leaving me the f alone when I told you to leave me the f alone. Therefore, if you are seeing this, this is going to be my final video ever.
How many times have we heard that? Come on, Cyrax. Who you kidding, brother?
On any site for a very long time.
Yeah, for an hour. Who you kidding, brother? You probably already made a new Twitch, and you probably got a new avatar on there. Doing the voice like this. What's he gonna be next time? He's been a werewolf. He's been that little possessed doll. What else? He was a gamer.
Hi guys, welcome to my channel. I am Nika Gamer. Hello.
Oh my god.
But today we are
the worst thing to happen to VTubers.
Hope you guys are enjoying
ever.
this. Subscribe to my YouTube channel down below. Love you guys. Stay perfect.
Stay perfect. That just goes to show you. Those VTubers, mate, you never know who's behind that shit, okay?
Yeah.
Imagine if nobody had found his VTuber shit, and he had built a damn following of kids and shit, and they would all think that behind that avatar there's some, like, I don't know, not him.
For a very long time, this is going to be my final post.
Sure it is.
My final video post.
Sure it is. Wait, when was this posted? This went up on Inward Voice channel yesterday. I guarantee you Cyrax already made new accounts and is already talking shit again.
Because I want to get back to being myself. And CIA hole, again, dude, I am sorry that I did not message you or talk to you before blocking you.
You ghosted him?
And that I made that video saying shit to you. But like I said, man, you have to understand my perspective on this. You have to understand the position that I'm in.
You're cutting him out as your friend. You're cutting your friend out of your life. That's not right, brother.
I'm at a point to where I don't know what's real and what's not with these guys. I don't know who to trust and who's real and who's not.
No, you?
I have to question everybody. Yes, there are certain people that I do not need to question. Because those people are not connected to the troll community. But unfortunately, you are. And I know you might not think you are, but you actually are.
Oh, don't do that.
Because you interact with Marty and you interact with the troll community, which don't get me wrong, I understand. You know, you want to try to get him shut down, and I get that. I want to see him shut down too. But at the end of the day, I have to question everybody connected to that troll community.
Well, outside of that, who is there? There is nobody outside of that, right? In this Raxiverse, everybody's going to be connected to the troll community, right? Including yourself. You're the center of the troll community. You can't just dismiss everybody who's involved in this community. The community's built around you, dude. So you gotta appreciate people in here. You should be honored. You should say, I'm Cyrax, and I'm literally proud that you're a part of this community, and I literally love to get to know you. Especially if you're 14, bitch.
Because like I said, CIA, I have been stabbed in the back more times than I can count because of people like Marty having people pretend to be my friend and then stab me in the back in the long run. Just the other day, I had a friend that I was friends with for years. For years.
For years.
And he claimed that he used to be a troll with Marty until he saw how bad it was getting.
Right.
Well, I found out that was a lie.
Oh no.
Turns out that dude was feeding me lies the whole time.
The whole time? For years?
And it's not somebody that you know, it's somebody completely different.
Right. Wait, are you saying there's people out there that will pretend to be your friend, but they actually don't like you? They actually kind of hate you? And their only agenda is to see how they can contribute to making your life worse? No, that can't be the case. I mean, how many people would do something like that? I mean, Cyrax is a likable guy. Everybody loves Cyrax. Who would want to, make his life worse?
This dude is somebody that I've known for 5+ years, who I've talked to, hung out with on FaceTime.
Really?
Had good, solid conversations with.
Solid.
Who I thought was a good dude.
Right.
And then he turned around the other day and stabbed me right in the back.
Got him.
Took that knife, stabbed me right in the back.
Ouch.
And then Gigi Allen over here spreading all these lies, or trying to feed me lies, saying that Marty's got satellites, Marty's got this, Marty's got that.
He might.
It's all lies.
He could have satellites. A lot of people do.
Because, Marty, I know what you're trying to do.
What's that?
You're trying to turn me into the next Daniel Larson, and that's not going to work.
Not yet, because you still have a house. But they're working on that.
Yeah, that's
I freaked out and said and did some shit.
Like, imagine when Ed and Sally are no longer in the picture and Cyrax doesn't have an attic to dwell in. He is going to be the next Daniel Larson. He's going to be making violent threats. He's going to get locked up for all his violent threats that he's making in videos. Like, he's going to be wandering the streets. Dude, this little 5-foot-tall, deformed goblin walking the streets, recording videos on his phone. It's going to happen sooner than you think.
That could get me in serious trouble. I'm aware of that. But who's the real one at fault? Nick. Is it the person that reacted, or is it the person that got pushed to the limit?
It's
Hold on.
all your fault.
Is it the person that reacted, or the person that got pushed to their limit? Wait. Wouldn't that be the same person?
You reacted off of me telling the truth
Oh, okay.
about you and what you really have done to people like me. You caused all this. You backed me into a corner and attacked me.
Eyes closed, baby.
Multiple times. And when you did not get what you wanted, you attacked me fully. With no remorse, no repercussions at all. Whatsoever.
Ouch.
Therefore, as a content creator, this is my final video. I am retiring from content creating for a very, very long time.
AKA an hour and a half.
Because I need to work on myself. I need to get back to who I used to be before all of this.
You can do that.
I understand that the stuff I've done might not be able to be gotten rid of. I understand that. But over time, people can and will forget and move on.
No, they won't. Some people can move on from the things that they've done, but not you, brother. Never. That's never going to happen. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just telling you, man, like, that's never, ever, ever, ever going to happen. Because as long as you're online, the things that you've been involved in are going to follow you forever. And that audience is going to follow you forever. They're dedicated. People are dedicated to following your story. Because it's like, it's got to be one of the most messed up stories I've ever heard. And I'm sure others will agree with that. You know, it's not every day you learn the story of somebody's life. And it's this, you know, whatever you could call this. And that's why folks follow you the way they do. They follow your story the way they do. And they will never, ever stop. Trust me when I say this, man. Literally, Vidge.
Which is why, like I said, I'm working on myself at this point in time. I am currently working on myself to try to get my mental state back to the way that it needs to be.
That's good.
I'm trying to get my physical health back to where it needs to be, which is, by the way, on a side note, is on a very good road right now.
That's good.
And I want to keep it that way.
Yeah, take care of yourself. No more infected pee-pees.
But in order to do all of that, I need to start over fresh, brand new.
Yeah.
Which means I'm going to be waiting this out for years to come. And I'm aware that it's going to be hard. I get it. It's going to be hard. But this is something I have to do for myself.
You know what it is? This whole story with him, where he sees himself as the victim. This gives him a sense of purpose, of meaning in life. You know that? It's his story. And that's why he loves this so much. He won't admit that, you know? Oh, I love this internet shit, bro. I literally love acting like everyone is against me and nothing is fair. And I'm just always the victim and everybody is against me. I love it. It gives me a sense of purpose and meaning in life. He would never admit that, but that's true, brother. And that's okay. I think you should admit it. I think you should just go all in on this shit. You already care about it. You know, it's your life. It's your existence. if you can call it that. But I say you should go all in on it, man. And start streaming 24/7. 24/7 and talk shit. Because you get mad, you want to talk shit, right? We all get mad. So what you should do is you should stream 24/7. You wake up in the middle of the night. You wipe the sludge off your beard, and you see your chat, people talking shit. You go off on them, man. Let them have it. Cuss them out, whip it out. And you know what? If you get in trouble for that, you make another channel instead of this, brother, because that would be more productive than this, you know? Acting all sad and stuff, dude.
This is something I need to do to be able to move forward in life. To get back to where I used to be. Back in 2016, 2017, 2015. I need to get back to who I used to
Brother,
be.
you don't need to get back to that. There was nothing going on back then at all. Nothing. Why would you want to go back to that? See what I'm saying here? Why would you want to go back to that? Do you realize how much more you have now than you had back then, brother?
Yes, believe it or not, I wasn't always angry. I wasn't. I was not always angry. If anything, I was the exact opposite. I was having fun. I was relaxing. I was
Sorry, not pretending.
We heard you were having fun. Billy told us all about it.
Doing stuff with my friends and my family. I was going out. I wasn't afraid to go anywhere or do anything. I was always going for walks and having a good time. I was working on short films by myself, sometimes with friends.
We've seen your short film, brother.
I was making great content, doing awesome photography that people actually enjoyed. I was doing artwork all the time. I was working on my music career very, very slowly and doing quite well. But because of Marty, all of that got f***ed up.
Because of Marty, baby.
Because he did not know how to leave me alone. And I will admit, Marty has potentially ruined my life for the rest of my life. I'm aware that I'm always going to have hard times for the rest of my life. I get it. There are going to be people that hate me, that want to see me fail. And they'll do anything they can to get it.
Yeah, for sure.
But here's a little bit of tidbit for you.
Here's the little bit of tidbit.
I am not getting on anybody's panel ever again.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
I am going back to my private life, to myself.
Cyrex, those panels are like your rallies. You know those rallies where everyone's getting excited? When you get on Marty's panel, it's a rally. Everybody loves it. That activity, you going on Marty's panel and interacting with him, you know what that is? That's your ikigai. You know what that means? It's something that you are genuinely good at. You're naturally good at. You're great at it. And others see value in it, right? So when you find that, your ikigai is something you're great at doing, and that other folks find value in it, that's what you can take and use it to become extremely successful in your life. But you gotta embrace that shit, man. You're not embracing it right now. You're running from it. You're running from your destiny, brother.
Keeping to myself.
You say you're keeping to yourself. You're containing that strength that you have, that power, that talent that you have. When you get on there with Marty, that's natural talent that you have and you're good at it. When you get on there and you start going off on Marty, giving him a taste of his own medicine, you're good at that shit. And it's so entertaining. You're so natural at it is what it is. You're natural at that shit. You know that? And you're running from it.
The only things I'm going to be doing is hanging out with my friends on Facebook.
Now stop it. Stop it. Get some help. You don't need to be hanging out with your friends on Facebook. You're 33 years old, okay? You ain't got no job or nothing like that. So you don't need to be focused on hanging out with your friends on Facebook. You need to be embracing what you're talented with, what you're good at, and what can help you get that catapult into the success that you know you deserve it, right? You know you deserve it. And Marty is there to offer it to you. He's doing his thing. And he invites you on his stream. Come hang out with him. Talk to him, right? But you don't want to do it because you're running from your destiny. You gotta talk to Tony Robbins because you're missing your date with destiny, brother.
And gaming out.
Gaming out? Gaming out? Same thing with the gaming, brother. You're 33. You ain't got no job. You don't need to be hanging out with your friends on Facebook and gaming out, brother.
Hanging out with my friends playing video games. Those are the only things I'm going to be doing for a long time.
I totally believe that, brother.
Because it is going to take a long time for me to get mentally well again. Because of Marty, I now suffer from PTSD and depression. And I am now a recluse.
Who wouldn't be depressed when they look like you, dude?
Even though I don't want to be.
Sorry.
I used to be social, and now I'm antisocial. I don't like being around people like I used to be. Unless I'm close to that person. I'm always wary of meeting new people now. I used to be outgoing, now I'm scared all the time. Every car I see, I duck behind something and they start driving.
Hold on. Every car you see, you duck behind something? What are you talking about, dude?
Because I don't know what their intentions are.
Racks in the hood.
I'm always looking over my shoulder, scared. Every time I hear a knock.
He's just walking, a car comes by, and it's like a cover shooter all of a sudden. He takes cover behind something. Behind a chest-high wall. His walls don't have to be very tall. Hey, Christopher Raccoon, happy birthday. Yay. We added Sub Club to the sound redeems.
Welcome to the Sub Club.
Welcome to the birthday club.
Knock at the door, I'm always afraid that I'm going to end up getting arrested because of the cops. And
as you should, brother. You know it.
Because I'm afraid that the trolls are going to tell the cops something that's not true. And I'm going to end up getting arrested for it.
What are they going to make up? There's nothing to make up, brother.
One for me and
What he
one for
really
you.
means is he's worried that the trolls are going to tell the police the things he's done. That's what he's worried about. It's the truth that scares him.
I'm not able to do the things that I used to do that I enjoyed a lot. My house is basically a prison. It is literally a prison for me. Every day is a never-ending nightmare for me.
Here's an idea, brother. How about you get off the internet and go get a job? You know what he says now, right? He says, I can't get a normal job. I don't have the luxury of getting a 9-to-5 like all of you do. Because of the trolls. Because you trolls did this, you did that. That's just his current excuse that he uses right now. But he used to use the excuse, I'm better than all of you. I am skilled and I have talent in music and artwork. I'm not like all of you. I don't have to work a 9-to-5. I deserve to have a job doing what I know I'm good at, because I'm better than all of you. He said that shit. He really said that. You know, it pissed a lot of people off when he said that. And before that, he said, I have to stay home and take care of my grandma. That's why I don't have the luxury of getting a 9-to-5 like all of you, bro, literally. Look, Cyrex, last time I checked, giving your grandma black eyes, not taking care of her. Actually, I guess in a way it kind of is.
I took care of her.
On Valentine's Day, too. I mean, of all the days of the year to rax out on your grandma and beat her like a Cherokee drum, you just had to choose Valentine's Day? Asked her.
I did not ask for this. I don't know how I got drugged into this community. I never wanted to be a victim of trolling.
People rarely do, Cyrex.
But the sad reality is that I am. I'm a victim of trolling. I'm a victim of harassment, bullying, cyberbullying, stalking, gang stalking, and cyber stalking.
He uses these words so often because to him, using these words, it justifies him being a victim, right? He loves it. He's in love with this whole idea that he's a victim, right? And everything outside of him is messed up. And he's the poor little Cyrax, you know?
But more importantly, I am a victim of terrorism and exploitation, as well as blackmail on top of many other things.
I can't take any more of this. I'll see you guys in part 2. If you're not subscribed to the channel, make sure you subscribe, okay? I gotta go wash my ears out, because I can't take any more of this right now. I can't take it. Bitch. Maybe I'll go sip some sludge, you know? Maybe I'll go take care of grandma, right? I literally don't have the luxury of getting a 9-to-5 like you, bitch, because I literally gotta stay home and take care of my grandma, bitch.
Thank you, Base Shaman. So... he couldn't handle it. He needed to break it up to a part 2. Laura Diaz is streaming as usual. His Stepmania. There's more Cyrex stuff, but we can give him a break. This is how you don't play Mega Man 6 Death Edition. King DDD Duke. Big ups King DD Duke. Go watch more Mega Man.
La la la.
Look at this music. Oh shit, that's gasoline. You set the gas on fire. Oh, it's instant death! I didn't know that! Oh shit! Instant death gasoline. Oh, come on! That's ridiculous! That's absolutely ridiculous. How dare they? I'm offended. Oh, come on! That's ridiculous, man! Oh, it's fucking bullshit. It drops you down onto spikes. What the shit? Oh! Fuck! Yeah, that stage is hard. That stage has so many instant death scenarios. Holy shit.
Hey, Deathcore Lover, thank you for the resub. God, this is rough. Like, all the fake anger going, ah! When you know back then he was just sipping gin in between every death. He was so happy when he would die, because he would just use that as an excuse to take another swig from his gin mug.
Ah! Fuck! It's ridiculous. Oh, come on, man! Son of a Jump! I'm pressing jump. You even heard the button click. What the fuck, man? I definitely fucking
I didn't
pressed
hear
it. Whatever.
What makes you think I heard it?
You heard that? It's a flying beetle bug. You saw that? It's a beetle Borg. That's exactly what it is. Oh, come on, man. Yo, I couldn't shoot him. I was trying. Fucking stupid delay. Alright, this is the checkpoint right here. No, fucking... I should have known. I should have known there was going to be a cheap instant death there. The fucking fish would jump out and eat me or some shit. What the hell?
It is loud. Okay, I can turn it down. Oh yeah, you're right. It is loud. Okay. Sorry.
Oh, I swear to God I didn't press jump. What the fuck? I was nowhere near the jump button. I was charging the Mega Buster and he fucking jumps into the spikes. Whatever. That was dumb.
Is that better?
Come on! A fucking beetle came from behind! Are you serious? I'm at the door to the boss and a beetle comes from behind and kills me. Holy fuck. Nice. Fucking E-Tank. Wait a minute. Is there a way to fly over that? Huh. Okay. I thought maybe there was a secret over there because there were spikes. I was very mistaken. Tomahawk asshole. Wow, he fucking doesn't even do nothing to him. Oh, come on! That is fucking horse shit. So I gotta do it without the fucking stupid plant shield. Dude, it sucks ass. Fucking horrible ability. Who was that? Fucking shit. God damn it. I wonder if I could fly above the whole fucking thing. Oh, come on. Are you serious? I didn't even touch the spike. The spike rubbed against me. Whatever. That was lame. Huh. Wow. Oh, I didn't make it. Fuck. Oh. And I have no lives left. Oh. Epic fail. Alright. Oh, come on! Oh my god, I didn't jump. I got there. What the hell is this? Come on, man, are you for real? Fucking thing blocks my jump. You gotta be fucking kidding. There we go. Holy fuck, that was hard. Check this out. This is a cool cameo. Proto Man shows up, and he leaves me an item. And what this item is, it's a regulator. What it does, see it's down there in the center? Whenever I pick up a energy item now, you know, to recharge one of my special weapons, it'll automatically apply it to the special weapon that has the lowest amount of energy. So that's pretty cool. And I'm gonna kill myself so I can just get the fuck out of here.
Okay. It's pretty cool. So I'm just gonna... Cool. Okay.
Alright, so now we'll go to Mr. X's castle. Now.
Proto Man.
I pressed jump, it didn't jump. I just wanted to do a little jump like that, and it never came out. Fuck. How do you do that? You have to stand there and punch it right next to it. Damn, this is fucking hard to get that open. Fucking son of a bitch! Ugh! Fuck. Fucking dude, how did I do it the first fucking time? Now I can't even make this one jump. What the fuck? Ugh. Frustrating. I fucking pressed jump. Whatever, man. I fucking pressed it. Fuck, come on, dude. Oh, it's so hard with this fucking instant deaths. They won't let me back up there either. Holy, slow down, Batman. Whoa, that was close. Fuck! Well, that sucks. Oh, maybe I can try to go the other way now. What the fuck? Yo, there's no way. How are you supposed to do that? That's impossible. Fuck this. I wanted to do it. Yo, it's impossible. I tried to do it and I was falling at too fast of a rate. I'm holding right. Yo, there's nothing you can... How are you supposed to get to that? That shit makes no sense. I don't know how you're supposed to... How do I get to that? Unless I don't use the jet at all until just there. Maybe that's what it is. Don't use the jet while you're falling. Alright, here we go. No, you still can't do it. Yo, it's impossible. It's fucking impossible to get over there. I was holding the direction and using the jetpack and couldn't get over there. This shit is bullshit. It's fucking dumb. Why put a secret passage that you can't get to? There's no way. I couldn't do it. Alright, here we go again. You can't do it. It's absolutely impossible to get over there. There's no fucking way. Wow, fuck it. I give up. The fucking momentum just takes you and you can't get to it. I don't know how to do that either. I don't know how to get around either of these fucking instant death things. I can't get through the secret passage. And I can't get past that one. Oh, now the flame hits me instead. I'm just gonna kill myself when the flame hits me, yes. Fuck you. Okay, of course I got hit. I pressed jump! Are you fucking for real? It even showed the jetpack activating, so obviously I had jump pressed. Oh my god. This stage is fucking stupid. Oh, actually helped me that time. How am I doing on these? Alright, almost everything's full. Or at least like 3/4. Oh my god, I didn't know they pushed too. Fuck, man. All of a sudden it turns around and pushes me.
Gas man. Why'd they ever make gas man? That'd be great. You just fucking farts in your face. A big raucous brown cloud.
Ugh, of course. Couldn't put him past him. Couldn't put it past him to
I'm just gonna kill myself.
talk about
And I
scat.
was looking for things to suck.
Gross. A lot of VTuber happenings. They're having fun. Oh no, less than 2 minutes. Oh no. Let's see how far we can get into this.
You said you sent me a video of Fujoshi's going on Grindr?
No, I said this reminds me of like Fujoshi's going on Grindr and trying to pick up gay men, and gay men being like, but I don't like vagina, and then them getting upset, and it's like, well, what did you expect? You know, like what?
That's weird.
Yeah, there was like news articles about it a few years ago.
It's porn brain, man. It's porn brain. It's like, oh, I like reading the homosexual relationships, and so now like real gay people are clearly a just source for my porn-addled brain to like feed off of. I don't. It's just weird. It's weird.
It's like when you fetishize something to the point where you're like, yeah, I can interact with this in real life, and it's like, no, no, you cannot.
Brain rot. Yeah, unironic brain rot. To be fair, dudes do the same thing with lesbians. Yeah, that's weird too.
Yeah, that's weird too.
It's like it's one thing. It's fictional, okay? Fictional stuff you're consuming, like fictional content or like marketed content. You know, it's like okay, this is fine. Don't start being weird to real people. You don't get to like turn real people into your yaoi fantasy. Weird.
That's strange.
A very avant-garde clip. How can you not love the rabbits? Pre-stream watch party at 1 p.m. The Lord of the Pre-stream. The snort of Renton, Washington shall sound in the fort once again. That's funny. But yeah, that marathon. He's basically like, he's gotta just basically break even. He spent $100 on that meal. He hated it. He's just bent over to the side, like, he doesn't know what to do with eating food on stream, even though he's been doing it for years now. So you just see him at the worst possible angle, and he's hunched over his little folding, like TV dinner table. It's like, wow, Phil, this is really cool. Move over, Bunny. There's a new Pippa in town. Pippa the Ripper. Pippa the Ripper is a German hula hoopist who auditions for Series 4 of Britain's Got Talent. She worked as a circus performer and was age 25 at the time of her audition. Oh no. You're gonna have to sue Pippa. People taking your name. Remember Curry Renji. I wonder where his videos are. He's making some good videos. Oh, I should probably not scroll so much. This is Twitter. Fucking Twitter. 8-Bit Eric. I think I might unsub from 8-Bit Eric. I guess Duty didn't re-upload the video, huh? Didn't want to fix it. I did want to take a look at his fucking daily rap. That's from 11 hours ago. Okay, let's look at just... You know what? WPIG will probably take a look at the daily wrap anyways. Let's take a look at this one.
What is going on?
What is going
We are
on,
back
everyone?
for another DSP video, and
Guess I could turn the volume up on
we're
this one.
looking at DSP sucking off Kino Casino. Him not knowing how to turn off his Switch. He received a brand new fan donated web camera, and guess what, guys? We're gonna take a look at the disgusting event, including where he ate food off his dirty carpet. But first, it was revealed that right before his event, he spent $369 in WWE Champions. Keep this number in mind for the end. It's a very interesting number. Before we get into everything, this is one of his thumbnails for DSP Reacts, and it's him biting his nails as a black woman is on screen holding a Subway sandwich. Now remember, he says,
And that's
"My
the
morals
thumbnail. That's not like a
don't allow me to do
random...
drama content. My viewers
A random
told me
screen
to stay away
grab.
from it, and I respect them. Drama creators are only in it for the money, and they are bad for society. Anyone who watches drama content is a mouth-drooling idiot, and I don't want them here. Now keep that in mind, because apparently DSP was so drunk, he made himself a Kick account, and this has been proven by DSP himself, where he went on Kino Casino's stream.
It's funny, he ended up spending like nearly $400 in WWE Champions, then does his stream and makes about $400 on the stream. So I guess he has a pretty good idea of how much money he's going to make during a marathon. I don't know. Or is it just... It's hard to call it being lucky because he's just feeding into his crippling addiction. That doesn't sound very lucky to me.
And started talking to them. And he puts this out under DSP Gaming Real. I say what nobody else will, but nobody watches me, so nobody hears it, LOL. Of course, that's supposed to be nobody, but he was so drunk typing that out. Then we have this from Gout. This was DSP about Kino Casino just last month.
This is as if they emailed you to set it up. Would you consider going on the show Kino Casino? You talk about internet ongoings. They watch your clips of you talking about Review Tech USA and Rekita. I don't know anything about them. Some people mention them in my chat sometimes, and I'm just ignorant. I'm gonna be honest, I'm ignorant. I don't know anything about who they are, what they do. If it's a drama show and it's about making fun of others, I probably wouldn't do it. If it's a show about like serious topics,
that
and I feel
aged
like I
well.
can chime in on them, great. If it's just about drama and making fun of others and shit, probably not.
That is what it
Like
is.
I said, I don't want to be involved.
It is what it is.
In that culture at all. I really don't. And I will just say this, if any of them are watching or if someone clips this and sends it to them, this is no offense to you or your show. I know nothing about it at all. I'm completely uninformed. But I get pulled into so much drama, and it always hurts me in my community.
But then they ironically called me a king, and now I'm like, yeah, man, I want to come on your show.
Stuff, it would be detrimental. Understand it's not that. Oh, I'm slamming you or whatever. I have no idea. I've never seen the show. I don't know anything about the people who run it. This is not a slight against it whatsoever. I've never seen it. I just can't be involved.
You're just
in
a bunch of drama
There's too
brokers.
much toxic shit on the internet trying to suck me in, right? And I just can't be sucked into one of these black holes and end up in another rigmarole like I was last year with the bullshit.
Well, that is what's going to happen if you go forward with
Before
this.
that, with fucking Keemstar and bullshit, I can't be involved in this shit. I have to be. I've been doing a really good job this year
Hey,
of staying
Remilia.
the course and not being involved with any outside drama, right? I dodged a lot of bullets earlier this year. I dodged
I'm sure you've seen, never mind.
the whole fucking, Turkey Tom interview bullet. Then I dodged the Mike Klum documentary bullet. I'm just like going, I'm like the Matrix.
How
Neo
is
in
that
the
a
Matrix. I'm like
dodging a
dodging left and
bullet?
right, Matrix dodging everything. I have to stay out of it. I do. I have to
What
stay
is he
out of
talking
the drama.
about?
Okay. So no offense to the people who run Kino Casino. I can't be involved in drama. Okay.
Well, actually, never mind.
I don't know. I don't know anything about it. Okay.
Actually, yeah, suddenly I do now. I do now want to
I don't
do
know
that.
what Kino Casino is. Never heard of it. Thank you for the super chat. I was just being honest, you know. And again, what you have to understand is when someone submits
being
a clip,
honest.
I have to respond honestly to the clip I'm watching. It very well could be that clip that was submitted is very
Remilia from Romelia Scarlet Symphony, I believe. That's what this costume is from. Speaking of which, I know you've probably seen this, but V-tweeters are going crazy over just like eye placement, the eyes of consent. That's what they're calling it. So like, jeez, V-tweeters need something else to do.
Not representative of everything
Their
that,
eyes
that,
are too
that
big.
Nick Rakita puts out. I don't know. I don't watch his content, right? I don't care to either. I'm not going to go do hours of research to just watch one clip on my clip show. So I was just reacting honestly to what I saw. And, you know, if someone liked the response, I guess thanks. I'm glad. And thank you for the super chat. I don't know what else to say, though, about it, because I don't know anything about it. Nor did it really give me any traction or anything. The video doesn't even have 300 views. You know, it's the same as any other React video for me. No big deal.
Yeah, literally.
That was the subject matter.
Why are you even pointing it out?
Okay. I'm glad that they enjoyed it. No, I saw 0 clips of it. I didn't hear anything of it besides the comments that you guys left on the video. That's it. But that's the kind of content I put out on the React channel all the time. That's not just, you know, representative of me just talking about one guy. That's me, you know, that's what any clip that's submitted, I'm honest and stuff. So, okay. It's another lolcow podcast. Oh boy. We need more of those, that's for sure. We don't have enough lolcow podcasts. Anyway. All right, let's...
Then I put this out. Apparently,
Imagine...
I don't want anything...
Imagine if they actually played that clip when DSP's on with the Kino Casino. Like, so what changed? Well, nothing changed. DSP is never consistent with his beliefs, even though he wants to claim he is.
To do with drama, wants to go on Kino Casino for an interview. 1, this is him drama farming for whales. 2, he's gonna shit all over RTU. 3, this is to test out how Kick is for streaming for down the line with DS politics. Then we have System Call, who points this out. The irony of Notorious, Gachapon, Addict, DSB sucking up to a podcast with the word casino in it is just hilarious. Now, 2 Cats, 1 Roach has a very interesting theory here. If DSP truly gets involved with Kino Casino, I expect OIC to back out or at least get a little pissy and threaten him. OIC's whole fetish is around Phil being dependent on him for financial stability. He won't be able to stand seeing Kino glaze him up ironically with support. And then, when he was on Kino Casino's live stream under DSP Gaming Real, he was telling the viewers of Kino Casino he wants tips because they help pay bills right away. Then we start up with this title for the pre-stream. Switch is busted. Review Tech threatens June the King, the Level 1 podcast. Then he went on to talk about Derek. And Poems puts this out. If you notice people like Derek exist and get special privileges on his streams, you need to get help. And speaking of Derek, DSP is directly addressing Kino Casino, telling them they can't look into his viewers because it's negative and messed up, and tell them they need to be responsible in their content. And at this point, he's going full delusional, trying to whitewash his whole history, trying to retcon everything so he looks good in Kino Casino supporters' eyes. He is now straight up lying, saying he doesn't check people's Twitter accounts, despite him blocking people that never interacted with him. Then Poems goes on to say, do you need the Discord leaks posted again, Phil? You have people sending you problematic people all the time. And then one of the biggest lies ever, DSP is trying to say he doesn't know what Derek does outside of his streams by skirting around saying his name and blanketing the topic as viewers. Now keep in mind, as Maze Bay points out here, at one point, Derek and DSP followed each other on Twitter. Then DSP went on to say, essentially, Derek is allowed to break rules and never gets banned because that's what his detractors want. So he's saying, Derek, you can do whatever you want, doesn't matter, be the huge degenerate that you are, because I'm not going to ban you, because that's what the detractors want, and I'm not going to help them out. Then DSP started fighting with RTU yet again. So RTU said Phil had a fake family. And of course, DSP took that to heart, because his 2 cats are very special to him. They make him money, dude. And we have this from Gout Gout. DSP is insulted because RTU said DSP had a fake family.
And Then he goes, well, if he mentions any of those, I'm just going to have you know. Just listen to this. I'm not like Phil. I don't have a fake family.
I uploaded that as a short. How funny I found that. It wasn't just him saying that, but DSP's is like the moment of silence he does after that. As if you're just supposed to, I don't know, like gasp or be like, oh my god, I can't believe he said that. It's like, you don't have a real family, Phil. Look up the dictionary definition of a family. That doesn't describe the situation you have going on here. You just have a couple. That's it. It's just a couple.
I don't have a fake family.
It's so funny. Just you can see just how crushing it is to his ego.
Okay?
Okay, yep.
I'm not like Phil. I don't have a fake family. You know what? I took that personally.
Of course he did. Dude, that's what everyone says about you, bro. Every time you try, I need to protect my family. I need to take care of my family. It's like you don't have a real family.
Yes, the me. I took that personally because I do have a real family.
I have parents. Your parents aren't part of your content, right? So what are you talking about? Everyone has parents. Who doesn't have... Well, I guess Cat doesn't have parents. Take that back.
I have a wife. I have a cat. And yes, you can joke he's my pet, but he's still part of my family.
You can joke he's my pet? What do you mean joke he's your pet? How is that a joke? He is your pet. It's not your son. You fucking weird fuck. Fucking weird, pervy, furry fuckhead. What the fuck are you talking about?
Right? And I also have extended family and relatives. I have a family.
Family, a group of persons united by the ties of marriage, blood, or adoption, constituting a single household and interacting with each other in their respective social positions, usually those of spouses, parents, children, and siblings.
Maybe I don't have direct children, human children.
Direct children, human children. What the fuck is a direct child? A direct children? Maybe I don't have direct humans, children.
But I do have a family. Okay? And
nah.
I'm pretty upset that he would say that. Like, because he has kids.
Direct children. Yeah. His cat son is an indirect, non-biological child.
He's basically better than me. I want you to think about that.
I don't think he was saying that. It just sounded like he had more to lose. You know what I mean? Which is factually correct. It's factually fucking based.
There are people on Earth that think they're better than you because they chose to have sex and not use contraception and reproduce. Literally the easiest fucking thing you can do in life.
I think the easiest fucking thing to do in life is to sit your fat ass in your chair and turn on a stream and pretend like it's a fucking accomplishment. That sounds like a little bit easier than raising children. I don't know.
Is reproduce. You don't even have to work to do it. And it feels good. You're tempted to do it because it feels so good. That's the whole idea.
Also, he's completely ignoring the experience that women go through whenever they're having a child. He's so narcissistic and so up his own ass, he can't even see the sun. It's like, what about the women, Phil? Childbearing for women is very, very difficult. But no, I don't care about them. I only care about myself.
Is to keep the human race alive. This is not a challenge. This is not a
It's not a challenge, then why don't you do it?
daunting task. Anyone can fucking reproduce.
Except for you, because too many people make fun of you, and so you decided you're never going to have children because Tevin makes fun of you, which, big ups Tevin, it's quite a victory. He trolled you into impotence. He trolled you into being infertile. Trolled into infertility. It's quite... But he doesn't care about the trolls, though.
So, to say that someone doesn't actually have a family because they didn't choose to reproduce is insanely stupid.
Insanely
stupid.
Now, of course, that was a very insensitive thing to say from Phil, where he says, having children, making children, creating children is the easiest thing ever. Well, Phil, I want you to go to a person who can't physically have children. Maybe their sperm count is low, or maybe a woman who has her low egg count. And you tell them, oh, it's easy to reproduce. Anyone can do it. Then I also want to point out another line he said. Maybe I don't have direct children, human children. That's all I'll say. Then Pullman's future. I love that DSP tried to use detractor logic on RTU in his little ramble today. So what he's talking about here is that RTU has threatened to strike and take the video down of June the King for his documentary on RTU when it comes out. If he believes it's defamation, if it's slander, blah blah blah. We heard the whole thing before from RTU and DSP. And this is DSP's advice to RTU. Just come clean. Address the drama. You made the choice, now live with the consequences. You have nobody to blame but yourself for how people treat you now. Man, the lack of self-awareness is off the charts. We have Mirrored Entity. Short TLDR. 1, DSP is mad. He might not be able to react to another.
It's one of the things that makes DSP so obnoxious. He's so narcissistic. He's so self-absorbed, but he also has no self-awareness. Like, how do you
live with the consequences?
How do you square that circle? How do you be so self-absorbed, but you don't have any self-awareness? Self-absorbed, no self-awareness. Like, it's so ridiculous.
The man's documentary for his event for money. And 2, DSP.
The only person he loves is himself, and he has no clue really who or what he is outside of his own bubble. He has no clue how he's seen, how he's interpreted, but he can't get enough of himself. It's so wild.
DSP protest how Rich needs to confront these allegations, but DSP is excused from doing
it
so
only
on
makes
his
sense
own
if you pay
documentary.
attention.
Saved you 20 minutes. Then we get into the whole Switch thing, where Phil is dumber than a box of rocks. So this is DSP in the pre-stream chat. So I hope someone has Switch experience, since updating my console last night effed up the internet connection. We'll have to see how this goes. You can't just restart the Switch. There's only options to put it in sleep mode. I wish there was an effing hard restart, but you know, Nintendo is very smart. If there's a secret key combo, that's what I need help with this morning. LOL, there's nothing in settings to restart it. I just looked. Again, unless it's hidden, and that's what I need help figuring out. Then someone suggested that he do it before starting the stream, and he said, I'm not doing it now, we're gonna do it live. The Mirrored Entity, like clockwork, this is a prime example why I have so little respect for his improvements over the last 15 years, 16 years now. Literally unable to think. I'm sorry that DSP has once again refused to use his brain, or even Google, but right here is all you need to do, exactly like I said.
The square where it should show the thumbnail for Nintendo World Championships with a completely empty bar, not loaded with any kind of data, and it's just sitting there. And I'm like, what is it doing? Is it going to download it or not? I don't get it. So I start to scroll to the right, all the way to the right of my dashboard, and I notice, oh, it's not loading it yet because it's updating other things. I mean, I haven't plugged this thing in 7 months, so it makes sense that it's not updated. So it's updating the Nintendo Entertainment System Online, and it's updating the Super NES Online programs. And as it's doing that, it shows that at some point it had started loading the update for the Nintendo Entertainment System Online app, but then it froze. And I can see, I'm looking in the upper right-hand corner, and we're going to look at this in a second. Don't worry, I'm going to show you what I'm talking about, but I want to walk you through it first. So I'm looking in the upper right-hand corner of the dashboard, and the section where it would normally say, oh, wired connection, now shows as an empty wireless symbol. And I'm like, I don't know what that means. An empty wireless symbol, huh? Okay. And I'm looking, it's like, it's not uploading. It's not updating. Everything's just sitting there, not moving at all. I said, what is going on? So I go into the settings, and I scroll all the way down to internet settings, and I click on it, and it says, how do you want to select, you know, your internet setting? And I said, wired, of course. Okay, connected to the internet. Loading, 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 loading. A minute of loading, it says, don't just baby. No,
that means he's had that console on since day one for years. Then we have this from Gout Gout. This man is going unhinged because his wire connection doesn't work.
Skip that part. It's
only
annoying.
Wireless.
Now here come the apologists.
How was that?
Right?
Okay.
Here come the apologists. Oh, you don't need the hard connection. Just use the Wi-Fi. You'll never play a game online again. The Nintendo apologists are out in force. Here we go.
And he literally did that too. And then he just went ahead and did it.
That's fine, right? That's perfectly fine. No problem. Just yes. Yeah, I just completely let
That's
them
not
take
what
away
being
my
an
fucking
apologist
ability to use the
is, but of
internet.
course he doesn't know the definitions of
Fine,
anything
thanks,
he
Nintendo.
says.
You guys are great. You know what? In fact, since they took away my Ethernet capability, why don't I go out and buy about 400 amiibos to show my appreciation to Nintendo too, right? Why don't I buy the Switch OLED as well? Why don't I tattoo Miyamoto on my chest too, right? Why don't we just keep giving Nintendo money for fucking up? I mean, the things you people say are ridiculous.
Like, he just had that rant prepared, and he was just waiting for someone to say anything so he could use it, even though they didn't even say the thing that would necessarily trigger that sort of rant. It was close enough, so he just wanted to say it, so he did.
Ridiculous. They fucked.
They were just like, hey, Phil, I guess just use wireless then? I don't know. Well, like, why are we sitting here crying and bitching and complaining? Like, you don't even play games online, so can we just, like, move ahead and stop whining and bitching? He's like, oh my god, here come the
I'm
apologists.
gay, and that's okay. I don't have to hide the console. Fucking retard. I'm supposed to be happy. I'm supposed to be.
Now, I forget who pointed this out, but look at the icons on the Switch. Phil's is Bowser, who's known to kidnap women, and you have Cats as a raccoon. I'm just gonna leave that at that. Hey, so eventually it got fixed. Now, let's see how well he does at Nintendo World Championships.
Here we go. Pull up a vegetable. That's it. Run and pull a vegetable. What? I was holding right on the D-pad. It went in the door.
Then, ladies and gentlemen, DSP got yet another fan donated improvement for the stream. So this is from a different pre-stream. So I have something new tonight. It was completely unexpected. Then Poems. DSP wants you to believe he got a random unexpected package at his door containing a webcam that he set up while also learning all the technical specs for, and also learn how to work all the settings on, all in between the time between his first and second stream. Then Nerd Brew points this out. Phil's new webcam that was gifted to him costs over $200 on Amazon right now. Then he started playing around with the balance, and we saw the true color of Phil here. As you can see, he's very yellow, almost like a Simpsons character. And guys, you'll never believe it, he can now move the camera, dude. Gout. Look how much fun this camera is without testing anything. Now, dudes, he can do those 25 push-ups on screen.
Right now it's at -1 pan. Let's say I wanted to go this way. Look at that.
Cool. You could do that
How
just
cool is that?
reaching out and moving it yourself.
I can just do it right from my menu. I don't have to do anything. It just does. Look at that. It's moving. It's crazy, like a robot. It's pretty wild. I've never seen anything like that before.
It's really not that cool. As someone who's had a camera like
what I
that,
had.
it's kind of a...
Okay. And it does that up, down, left, right, and
really
it
not that
tilts
cool,
around like that, too.
honestly.
So it's pretty crazy that it does that.
I kind of
that's right,
regret
it's like
buying that camera.
Seinfeld's hallway. Exactly. You can actually see other parts of the room now. So if I have something to show you over here, I can actually have the camera auto move around. Remember we were talking about possibly building Legos, or maybe, feasting with Phil? I just
got it because I thought it would have better face tracking for the VTuber avatar. And it didn't really. It's just sort of a waste.
Show you the...
Because, like, it can track you, but if you leave the room, it'll follow you out of the room, but when you walk back into the room, it doesn't follow you back. You have to manually adjust it so it like resyncs with your face again.
Food, like I can move the camera manually down to where it needs to do that.
Yeah, he made really good use of that, huh?
Just by sitting here, it does it. It's a really cool adjustable camera. But it's actually a 4K camera.
Then we have this from Poems. His chat can't even tell the difference. They had to be told what was changed last night. I can only marginally notice the difference on colors being richer when I'm viewing him on an OLED screen.
I mean, it looks the same to me in real life, but it probably looks very different to you. Because, ladies and gentlemen, as of this morning, I have a brand new webcam. Now with enabled new settings, I can actually stream at 60 frames per second on camera for the first time ever. I was never able to do this before. And as you can see, the resolution is better. The focus is better.
And I just gotta point this out. You notice how he's done all these improvements that he said he can't do unless he upgrades his PC, but he's willing to do it and can do it on his old PC? Just saying. Then his chat pushed back on him. We have Benedict. Phil, we know you bought the webcam and bought a new car. Also stop snorting to your mic. It's disgusting. Then we have a quote from DSP right after that. So what if I bought it? I can buy things with my own money.
Oh my god!
And he wonders why no one trusts him or believes him. Then he went on to say, I basically have a better setup than most streamers now.
No,
That
most
is
streamers use a
100%
green
false.
screen.
And I didn't even upgrade the PC yet. Then I'm going to give you a little preview into the future. So this is the start of his digital party. Digital summer party, new webcam, and welcome Kino Casino. Then it ended with, got sick during the party. All streams postponed until Monday. We have Poems who puts this out. DSP isn't feeling well today because he has whatever Cat has, so he isn't sure if he can eat much of the food he got today. But the shots, while sick, those are okay. And then he talked about the booze. DSP claimed before the event he had to go buy booze because he didn't have anything around the house. Event day, he bought a small bottle of booze and said, that's just what's laying around the house. Remember your lies, Phil. Even small ones add up. Then I know,
And he didn't even buy that bottle of booze. That was one that was, it's one of those promotional bottles that's glued to one of the bigger bottles. So where's the bigger bottle, Phil? What are you doing while you're drinking that one? Like, he didn't even want to spend any money on the booze that he's charging like $50 per shot to do. Okay. Yeah, I did see this. This quick break. Let's look at her.
Daddy-key. Oh my god, don't look at my boobs so much. Don't look. My boobs basically do the thing that Crony's boobs do. Like this. That's what Crony's boobs do. This is a fan-made model by Sivan. By the way, I can make him smaller and I can make him even bigger, I think. This is like the middle size. This is a good setting, I must say. Oh! Oh my god. Let's go! Wanna do
Yeah, it's
some
very nice.
aerobics? Wanna do some aerobics with me? The physics are very physical. Let's get physical! Oh, this one's dead. Oh. Wow. Aerobics. Wow.
Very nice. Gotta love technology.
notice this. DSP thinks a
But DSP thinks he has a more advanced setup than most streamers. Sure.
shot, then drinks his water. Just like when he drinks his thermos, then drinks his water. Then he went on to play Street Fighter, and let's see how it went for him.
Okay. Great game.
Now I'm going to give everyone a warning here. What you're about to see is extremely disgusting. What you're about to hear
Oh,
is
no.
extremely disgusting.
Oh, no.
You've been warned. Don't say Dash Fire didn't warn you if you watch after this. So now we get to the food section. And look at his new camera angle. This is just absolutely sad. And paper plates, by the way.
Awesome.
And look at that
What an
leg.
advanced setup
That
he's
is
got.
a leg that rivals LTG. Then he just went all in on that chicken. And then we got some amazing pictures like this one here, where he eats just like
Just
an
hunched
alien.
over his little
And
TV
there's a
tray.
close-up of the disgusting face of Phil. And he also has this look on his face here. It's almost like he's looking back at his chat and saying, "You sons of bitches, you're ruining my meal. Stop looking at me. Just give me money." DSP then dropped a piece of ribs on his dirty carpet, picked it up, put it on his plate with his other food. And a minute later, he ate it too. And that, my friends, is not the only disgusting part. We have this, where he touches his feet, and then his food, and then eats it.
By the way, how you like my foot? My nice naked foot in the shot.
He's so
Excited for
gross
that?
and gay, man.
No, don't look at that. It's disgusting.
Ugh.
Have a cornbread muffin, and some Wilbur beans, which are just their baked beans with a bunch of stuff in it. I'm gonna have the beans first. What about the cornbread muffin?
Bro, it's so nasty.
Then we have this picture from Sketchy, the Gouter. And my god, look at those rotten teeth.
He said it was gonna be
There is no way
gross.
he brushes his teeth. Look at that. Mary says, look at that tartar buildup.
Yeah, I did see the
then
thumbnail.
He went on to use a fork and knife to cut rib
This is
meat
him
off
facing
bone.
himself.
And then another
Why?
abomination. DSP is now dipping his chicken into his container of beans. And my god, look at that hairline. Look at that hair loss. It looks like Moses parting the Red Sea. They have Poem's future. Today, DSP started practicing for his Future Man role. Now, if you want any evidence that this is an alien, well, I got a video for you to watch.
Well, we got corn on the cob. It's hard to get corn on the cob wrong. Could they get the corn on the cob possibly wrong? What do you think? Let's try. Let's see if they got it wrong. Ready? Messy ass eating 101. Here we go.
Oh, thank you for the bits. There we go. Dancing activated. Thank you, Jay Woodsoe. And I'm gone.
So at first,
And I'm back.
he said the chicken was robust, juicy, and flavorful. But then, at the end, he said it's all dry. He's disappointed because he spent a lot of money on it. By the way, he spent almost $100 on this DoorDash. The food is all dry, so he has to throw it all out. He ordered the family feast for him and his wife and thought it would have leftovers that would last the entire week. Have you seen your wife? It wouldn't last the hour. And a direct quote from DSP, "This is a waste of money. I'm pretty upset right now." And then he left. He was in a good mood, somewhat.
I'm pretty
DSP
upset.
standards. Then he came back, and it looked like he was about to cry.
Like, he just didn't put anything on the chicken. He just ate like just bleached white chicken. He didn't put any sauce on it or anything. He's like, I'm disappointed. It's like, again, it's all your fault.
All of a sudden, he didn't feel well, and I put this out. DSP was fine during the food segment, then left and came back looking like he's gonna cry. He said he was sick. My theory is he had a blow up with his wife in between. And we also got this shot of his smoke detector.
It's quite a
still
theory.
ripped out.
Oh, yeah,
By
that
the
was
way,
funny.
That's a HOA.
Yeah, that's a good point. It's like his homeowners association is not like gonna like the fact that he's ripping out his smoke detectors. It would be terrible if someone called up his HOA and notified them that he's ripping out smoke detectors. Like, this is even more dangerous when it comes to his situation. Not only are there wires everywhere and his office, quote unquote, is covered in dust and dirt and dander, but he doesn't even live in like a separated building from his neighbors. He lives in the middle of like a larger actual house, and to the left and right of him, separated by a very thin wall, is an entirely different family. So if there's a fire in the middle, like, they're fucked. So much more than like an actual separated house.
Violation. I also want to point out that room is full of electronics.
Yeah.
He also sprays Jasper in there. So he's spraying water around electronics with no smoke detector. Brilliant business move. Then at the end of the
That's so ghetto. It's like, it's one thing to have like hallway chirps, to have your smoke detector beep every now and then because you don't know how to replace the batteries. Like, it's almost even worse is to rip the thing off the fucking wall, because at least people with chirping smoke detectors have an actual working smoke detector. Like, this is even more ghetto than that.
stream, he said, "I'm done. I can't do this anymore. I'm also canceling tomorrow. We'll come back Monday and do the reacts." Which was weird because usually when he's sick or says he's sick, he'll be like, "Well, I'll see how I feel tomorrow and I'll let you guys know." He straight up canceled. So he puts this out after. "I'm so sorry I got sick and had to end the marathon early today. It's not good. I haven't been able to speak since I filmed the daily wrap, so it's a good thing I'm taking Sunday off.
That was so funny.
Thanks to anyone.
It's like if you just smell smoke, I can just jump out the window. It's like, well, what about everyone else? What are you talking about? What do you mean everyone else? That's not me. I don't care about them.
It was awesome today anyway, and I hope to see you Monday, fingers crossed. And then Meerkat points this out. You know it's fake because he canceled it immediately instead of telling you he'll wait and see how he'll feel in the morning. And then Nerd Brew put this out. Phil eating with himself is the actual thumbnail for Reacts. Of course, it's
look at
Derek
that.
doing the thumbnails, so what do you expect? He's an idiot. And go fuck yourself, Derek.
That's his thumbnail. Oh, whoops. The wrong thing. This one. There's your thumbnail. It does look like a fucking Hate Army thumbnail. He's just like looking at himself, eating with himself. I guess it's made by Derek. Derek is all about playing with himself, I guess.
So if you guys like that, click that like, share the video, leave a comment below, hit subscribe. Subscribe to my other channels on the details of the end cards. And as always, I love each and every one of you. Hope you're all safe, healthy, and happy.
Peace and love, peace and love. Yada yada. All that. Thumbs up. Thank you, Dashfire, the content creator, getting us all caught up on that weird shenanigans. I was hoping someone would have clipped the corn eating, but we got to see that. His weird method of eating corn, like he's carving wood on a lathe, just rotating the corn from his mouth. It's so bizarre. I don't know anyone who eats corn that way, but I guess now you do. Now you do. Glover in 64, an angry video game nerd review. Afraid to watch that on stream. Okay. Just because we watch a news reporter doesn't mean we're a fan of the news reporter. That being said, let's watch 8-Bit Eric talk about the Assassin's Creed situation.
Reddit mods are next level, especially when they're wokies, and the Assassin's Creed Reddit has some definite wokey moderators that are wanting to silence criticism. If you've been paying attention to Assassin's Creed Shadows, you know that there's this whole outrage with the game as far as historical accuracy goes and respect to Japanese culture. In fact, we've been covering this petition, which is already closing in on 100,000 signatures. Any day now, it will be over 100,000. This is made by Japanese people. The Japanese community feels disrespected by Ubisoft, by Assassin's Creed Shadows, and it goes beyond just it's a black guy as the main character. No, it's an actual country feeling disrespected by the game. We saw that non-apology that Ubisoft brought out, where essentially they said, hey guys, this is supposed to be historical fiction. Right? Yeah, nice excuse after you tried to portray Yusuke as some legendary historical black samurai and you were embellishing on his actual history when it's all fictional. Thomas Lockley was the guy that they used as a source to inspire them to put Yusuke at the forefront of this game. And it's backlashing, guys. This game has caused so much outrage that Ubisoft actually had to go out and make that cringe statement that we covered. But now it's getting too hot for them, apparently, in the Reddit. Grumps posted this saying, Reddit's Assassin's Creed moderator says that no matter what Ubisoft says, Yusuke as samurai is a fact, and anyone saying otherwise would be banned. Yikes. So I guess the Reddit mods, I don't know if Ubisoft actually runs it or Assassin's Creed developers actually run it, but the moderators are going full Nazi in there, full ban hammer, even though Ubisoft came out and said that it is debatable whether he was actually a samurai or not, but in their story, he is. So it's gotten to this point where Reddit just wants to silence it, guys. This is nuts. This is the lengths that these wokies will go to protect a narrative that is false for DEI points. The only reason why they are fighting so hard for Yusuke is exactly what they're blaming us, the right-wing grifters. They're trying to say it's a racism thing. Well, no, it's a racism thing with you guys. If you read Alyssa Mercante's article the other day, she literally blames all this outrage on straight white male gamers. And Stacey Henley also said racism is what Ubisoft failed to call out. So they want this to be a race issue. And they're going to the fact where instead of apologizing and correcting things and making sure the fan base is okay, they put the Japanese community to the side. You guys been coming over here, all you Japanese gamers, you've been coming to my channel, leaving great comments, voicing your concern for this game. I appreciate all you guys. We've gotten a whole new audience here, and that's awesome. So Grum says, by this logic, Ubisoft itself would be banned for posting their apology there, as they themselves admit the matter is under debate. And yeah, so we're going to take a look at this. This is an actual mod posting rules, literally rules on their freaking Reddit, threatening to ban people that are putting this debate. So this is a very wordy post, and we're going to try to get through this. So just bear with me. This is ridiculous. So you can see the title is literally, there is no debate. Yasuke was a samurai. If you disagree, you could do that somewhere else. Honestly, guys, all you defenders of this, all you defenders of, oh, it's just a whole bunch of right-wing grifters that are fake outrage, can you please defend this? Can you please defend this behavior? Just the title alone shows how ridiculously unhinged these wokies are. This is not imaginative, guys. Again, we have a petition with almost 100,000 signatures. We have people upset about this. So they say, with the reveal of Assassin's Creed Shadows, there's been an influx of certain individuals spilling into various communities online, such as the subreddit, and raising arguments about historical accuracy. As we are all exhausted of this tedious discussion, of course it's tedious because you guys are getting backlash and flamed, that has been endlessly talked to death, not to mention exasperate. I always have this mush mouth. Exasperated, right? Exasperated. Basically, the outrage is too much. By a recent official statement from Ubisoft, we would like to give a final reminder to those participating in these debates as to what exactly this franchise entails and why there was never any point to these discussions to begin with outside of dimly veiling bad faith intent. So they literally just said there was never a point to this debate of whether he was a samurai or not because it's all in bad faith intent. Imagine being in that much of an echo chamber to where you don't want opposing opinions, where your fictional history over somebody is fact, even though it's been proven wrong, even though Thomas Lockley has been proven to have edited Wikipedia and Encyclopedia Britannica pages. He's literally made a 400-page fictional biography. Other people have called him out. Other historians have called him out. It's gone to the Japanese government. And you guys that are moderators, you rainbow-haired, colored, LGBTQ pro fucking weirdos, are just closing your ears and saying there's no point to this discussion. That's what it is handling with these people. Oh, Eric, but the right-wing grifters are just... No, the right-wing grifters are not just as bad. This isn't even a right-wing grift anymore. This is censoring free speech. This is censoring people for debating or going against what you guys want. This is basically you guys shunning a whole community, a whole country of Japanese.
I didn't know you guys hated 8-Bit Eric so much. Okay, fine. So he's not allowed to talk about a news issue because we don't like him. You know what? Fine.
Reddit.
Here we go. There. Okay. There you go. Hope you're happy. Okay. Really making it hard to watch content here.
Why?
And I'm just trying to edit videos in the background here.
Just get to the point!
Thank you, Theo. God damn. Vault Boy is really going ham with the uploads. With completely slapdash, completely random editing. Really makes you respect well done editing, doesn't it? Okay, how about Rev? Do we hate Rev too? Do we hate every YouTuber who's just trying to report on shit? Unfair bans. How about this one?
As some conventions and how
Rewind.
some... Hey, what's up guys, Rev here.
So today we're going to talk about some VTuber-related drama and controversy involving multiple situations and multiple platforms like Twitch and YouTube, as well as some conventions and how some VTuber-related art is being treated there. So let's begin with the first story involving Twitch. Now, we all know that Twitch is very inconsistent when it comes to the application of their terms of service on VTubers versus cam streamers. We all know that a lot of the cam girls on that site can pretty much get away with anything. People like Morgpie are working on their 10th ban, and none of their bans exceed anything more than 2 or 3 days. But a VTuber, on the other hand, they might show too much midriff and get a month-long suspension. It's very, very inconsistent, and that is happening once again. So I'm sure a lot of you guys are aware of the VTuber Fallen Shadow. She is very popular. A lot of people really enjoy her content, and she was preparing for her birthday celebration stream, which happens to be the same birthday as mine, by the way, same day.
Nice.
And she was getting ready for that at 3 p.m. EST. However, less than 2 hours before that big celebration stream was about to start, she was banned on Twitch. This is her first ban, and a very unexpected one, because it was reporting that she is a sexual channel, where she says she doesn't do any of that stuff. And here's the explanation. She was getting an early notice that her channel was going to be suspended for 7 days. The reason is pretending / imagery of sexual youth, certain sexual behaviors, words combined with your VTuber avatar, which seem to be depicting a minor. So this is a very, very weird standard here, especially on Twitch, where they put cam girls on the front page of the site for anyone who is 13 plus to see. But here we have them making this really open-ended standard for VTubers. Number one, this doesn't really apply to what she's doing. She doesn't make sexual content. On top of that, they have this standard about what a minor looks like in terms of a VTuber model, which is incredibly open-ended and can be abused to pretty much punish the majority of VTubers, because I've seen pretty much every single design out there be considered depicting a minor, depending on who you're asking, especially when you're asking aunties or other people just don't like this kind of stuff. And of course, the result here is very unfortunate. A ruined birthday celebration over some nonsense, and a week-long suspension, which she'll be coming off of in a few days. But obviously a very unfortunate situation, and I hope this isn't something she has to deal with any further after this. However, we're going to move on to another set of controversy, this time involving clip channels on YouTube, which there's been a lot of controversy involving clip channels for many years, but it's getting increasingly worse. And we're going to begin with this clip channel right here named Pierre, who runs a clip channel for the VTuber Shy Lily, who is obviously very popular, and also she is someone who had a meteoric rise in the VTubing scene, largely because a lot of clip channels featured her, and that helped gain a lot of exposure for her. However, if you go to this specific Shy Lily clip channel, you'll see that it has been taken down by YouTube. You cannot find it. And Pierre made this statement saying this: YouTube deleted my channel Shy Lily clips for impersonation. 2+ years of work gone in the blink of an eye. It was specified everywhere that the channel was not run by her in the channel bio and in every video's description. I've sent an appeal and now I'm waiting. This is crazy. So just like that, in the blink of an eye, your channel can be taken away. And you can see this tweet got a lot of attention, 41,000 likes, 1 million views, and even Shy Lily would reach out in the replies tagging Team YouTube saying, please give Pierre his channel back. He works for me and is not impersonating me. Here's his channel link and yada, yada, yada. And YouTube would respond possible bot fashion right here saying, hi, our team is working with the creator right now and looking into their issue. Thanks for flagging this. And that was 2 days ago, 2 full days ago, in a very clear-cut case of the rules being misapplied to this channel, and it's still down. As of recording this video, it's still down. So in 48 hours, they have still not fixed the situation. It's like that meme, right? You have the Pierre channel, I consent. And then Shy Lily, I consent. And then YouTube, the third party, saying, I don't. And interrupting this whole process. It's very, very annoying, and this should be fixed instantly. How does it take multiple days to figure out the situation when it's involving impersonation, and you have the person that they're supposedly impersonating saying, hey, no, this person works for me, this is fine, and it's not instantly fixed? What is going on? It's very, very frustrating. And on top of that, we've had another situation involving a clip channel. This is Garzen, who does Hololive EN clips with Japanese subtitles, kind of the opposite of what
I'm assuming a lot of my viewers are used to, where you have Japanese clips being translated into English from the HoloLive end of the Japanese branch of HoloLive, and this is the reverse. Obviously very, very helpful, and they have been recently demonetized for reused content, which is something that is a very frustrating standard and a very open-ended one that has hit many channels over the years, including myself, by the way. And this is their channel right here. And HoloLive, in their own terms, not only allows you to post clips of their talents, they also encourage it, and they encourage you to monetize your clips, to collect the ad revenue on it. Because HoloLive, Shy Lily, and all these people involved understand how important clip channels are for exposure. There's really no other thing that will help boost your career and your visibility more in the VTubing scene than getting discovered by popular clip channels. It's either a good thing to have for yourself, posting your own clips of your channel, or having a third party doing it for you, whether it's clipping and editing those clips and then posting them. That's a great way to promote you. And HoloLive and many other agencies have the most bare minimum standards of credit to post these clips. If you do the bare minimum of credit, you can post these and collect the ad revenue. But YouTube is trying to crack down on these channels increasingly over the years, and they're taking away not only their monetization, but as with the Pierre situation, they're taking away your entire channel. So it's a very, very bad standard being set here, and hopefully these channels all get their channels and their monetization returned, because this shouldn't be happening. It's clearly there's an understanding between the parties, but YouTube is intervening and saying, no, you're not allowed to do that here, and even doing it against the message of their own terms of service. But let's move on to another situation, this time involving artwork of VTubers. So we have this artist named Chocola here, and if you take a quick look at their account, they make some very good art. You can see some HoloLive art, some Pippa art, some Blue Archive. Very good stuff. The kind of stuff people watching this channel would appreciate. So they recently made this tweet about a week ago saying this: "Whoever complained about my PJ Gura print to staff are cowards. Come to me. I'm kind of pissed, actually, since the staff said it was fine to sell until people complained." So what are they talking about here? Well, they were in a convention in Sydney, Australia, and this is the artwork in question. As they say, this was the print con attendees had so much issues with, they felt included to get staff involved. By the way, I think they meant incentivize. Since some people were asking, here's what it looks like. And you know me on this channel, right? I'm not going to let anything just get this video worthlessly demonetized. Like, if it needs to be censored, it'll be censored. I'm not censoring this. That's how safe for work this is. Like, there's nothing wrong here. And yet, this caused a stir among some of the attendees of this convention to the point where they couldn't sell it anymore. And this reminds me of another situation I covered on the Alt channel about a month ago, where there was a big convention in South Korea where the main franchise being hosted there was Blue Archive. It was like 70% of the booths. Obviously, there was a lot of artwork from Blue Archive, including lolly characters, and some of the attendees called the actual police on the event.
What?
And the police had to go to the event and literally flip through Blue Archive dojins to make sure it's okay under the law. And of course, in that case, fortunately, it was approved and they were able to continue selling these things. But that's the lengths people are going. And unfortunately, in this situation, it stuck and they weren't able to sell that Gura PJ related print, which I think a lot of people were very interested in buying. But they would add to this, right? They would say, anyways, whatever, I'm over it.
I look down on you if you bought that.
I've never had con staff
just
called
saying
on me
it.
over
I mean,
any
you
of my
can
prints
legally
prior,
buy it,
since
but
I don't even sell anything, even remotely close to tits out / porn. Yeah, they obviously still had a good time at the con. I don't think they're trying to dunk on the con, but it's just a crazy situation where some attendees really forced the issue here. And also keep in mind, this is Australia, and they do actually have some more stricter laws on fictional content. So I don't know if that really played into any of this, but anyways, that is the situation for now. Definitely will put a link to this artist in the description if you want to check out their artwork and support them. And any of the parties featured in this video, they all definitely deserve it. But for now, that's going to do it for this little VTuber drama / controversy update here. Hope you guys enjoyed the video. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below. And I'll see you guys next time.
Thank you, Rep. Like, it's super degen, but it's not illegal. You should be allowed to, but I'm gonna be like, again, it's just an opinion. Hey, Meerkat's going live at 1:15. Got plenty of time till then. I don't know, I think this sub box is pretty well exhausted. I'm just, I'm editing here in the background. Doing a bunch of editing. As usual. Let's see. I don't think there's anything else here. Hands-on with the new fighting game? With Rooflemonger?
Hello and welcome. This is Rooflemonger, my friends. The Evo coverage continues. So yes, as you can see here, 2XKO. 2XKO is one of the many games I managed to get some hands-on time with at Evo this year. And I was extra looking forward to it because I was very lucky and blessed to play 2XKO, yes, but that was last year, you know, and I've been fiending for about a full year now to get some more hands-on time with the game. Also, if you tuned into Riot stream during Evo, you would have seen, well, me. I was very blessed, very honored that they asked me to help just kind of showcase Braum and everything he can do with Up to Snuff, who is the creative lead behind Braum's development. I do not get to get out that often, you know, living in the middle of rural Canada as I do. So to be on the big stage, that was a great honor. And if you want to learn more about Braum himself, well, I'll give you a link in the video description so you can check out the live stream where we discuss everything Braum. So now going back to the game, once again, so I did have hands-on time with the game last year during the Riot trip, and the game is pretty different. Now, obviously not like graphically or anything, but lots of little gameplay tweaks to some of the systems, and also very specifically Alawi. When I did get to play the game last year, Alawi was very unfinished. I'm talking like she was like T-posing in certain moves and like animations weren't done, and yeah, just very different, right? Alawi is now like actually completed as a character, and she's quite different than what I knew from the last trip, and I found that very fun and interesting. Like aesthetically, she was always going to be one of my characters I wanted to be interested in just because, you know, big lady and rocking the whole, you know, Cthulhu vibe going on. But now that I finally got hands-on time with her in her more completed form, and Dawn, aka Yohozi, was showing me the ropes, the whole Alawi kit, now that it's completed, seems just really fun and interesting. Like some of the base stuff like do, move, plant, tentacle, that's still all the same and still core to the game plan, but now just the options seem really, really fun. Like one of them Yohozi was showing me was with her forward Rekka style move, if you delay just perfectly with tentacle out, you have effectively a just frame style attack where it'll give you monstrous block advantage on block or like gigantic combos on hit. The timing is a little strict. It's specifically a 2-frame window. So yes, this game has easy inputs, all that kind of stuff, but it doesn't mean necessarily that everything's going to be easy. There's still going to be a lot of, you know, skill-based elements in the game. It's a classic. Stop me if you heard this one. Easy to learn, hard to master. Other fun things like down S1, kind of like a giant, you know, anti-air attack. It now burns the tentacle. So if you have a tentacle anywhere on screen and you bop them with the move, it just makes the tentacle kind of ground bounce them wherever they are on screen so you can recombo. That's really cool. That wasn't in the last build I played. Same with this. They gave Alawi effectively a ground pound style move, and if it connects, it spawns the tentacle where the move, well, connected. In the older build, I always felt, you know, her range was kind of like the biggest mitigating factor of the character. And now they gave her a ground pound, they gave her a long range Rekka move. So her screen control is just so much better than the last time I played. And I'm a very big fan of that. Even stuff like now her supers, like if you hold the button, apparently you can force the tentacle to spawn on the enemy after the super is done, which is great, especially because as we saw in the trailer a little bit ago, tentacles now have effectively a command grab. That, and when you throw someone and you have the tentacle live, now it works much better than I remember it working before. Like the combo ability is just much bigger. It just like goes directly to the enemy. It teleports to the enemy. Before it would just kind of do the attack. Now it's much more consistent than was. So basically like grappler Alawi. Maybe not, you know, full on grappler mode. Braum definitely much more like that. But there's definitely some stuff to it. You have to worry about her potential just to chuck you more than the average character. So as a character I was always going to be excited for regardless. I just like the whole aesthetic, the whole lore, everything about the character. And now seeing the more completed form of gameplay and the fun things she can do from her very unfinished state I had hands-on time with last time around, I think that's really, really cool. So basically, big thumbs up on Alawi right now. Now to talk a bit about Braum, and the footage you're seeing in the background here is me playing versus Dawn, aka Yohozi. I told her, just destroy me. Don't hold back. Don't make it look good. I'm sacrificing myself here so y'all can see, you know, what higher level footage looks like. Also kind of ulterior motive here, because everything Dawn used against me, I'm going to be stealing and using in the alpha lab beta test myself, so a little self-serving. Getting beat up now saves me time later. But yeah, anyways, for Braum, I'm very impressed with Braum. He's very defined weaknesses, absolutely, as he's a bigger character, he's slower, and all the downsides associated with that are very much a thing. Like, since he's so big, can you fuzzy guard overhead him? And yes, absolutely, it's gonna be a thing. Here's an example here. I'm trying to crouch block now, but because I'm just so friggin' big, I'm getting hit anyway. So yeah, there's gonna be 50-50 fuzzy overhead setups against Braum, and that sucks. But there's a positive flip to this. As Yohozi explained to me, Braum is also probably the best character at fuzzying people, and he can fuzzy characters smaller than him as well, not just, other giant-sized characters. So yes, he has that traditional large character weakness, but he can actually dish it out the same to everyone else as well, and that's really cool. That's equal opportunity. It's not just all downside with no positive. And lots of other fun things, like yes, he's big, he has super armor when he has his buff live on just even regular attacks, so he is, I guess, the most analogous character to the Hulk, say in Marvel vs. Capcom, whereas comparatively, I guess Alawi is the most analogous to like Nappa in Dragon Ball FighterZ, I don't know. One of the things I did find interesting with the character for Braum is his lights specifically have almost like no range. He does need to be basically directly beside you to hit you with a light. However, naturally enough, his bigger moves, like say, mediums, heavies, the range is very big. Neutral with Braum is not too much of an issue. You don't got to work your way in too much. If you're mildly close to the enemy, his larger buttons can easily eat up a giant portion of the screen and connect. And, well, basically, he's a big boy's big boy. Everything you would want out of a larger character in a Versus-style game, Braum pretty much fits the bill in that way. And things like, holding your shield and calling assists from behind the shield turns out pretty much about as strong as you thought it would be. But yeah, basically, I got nothing but positive things to say. Like, he's weak in the ways I would expect, a large character to be weak, but he's just plain fun, and I had fun playing him. And the frozen shield buff has the exact right effect. When you do have it live, you do feel like special, right? You do feel those good feels like, yeah, I feel in charge. I feel like the super version of myself, which is exactly the feeling you want. And like the reality is you'll probably screw it up and you'll lose the buff, right? I certainly did most of the time, but it has that good feeling attached to it. So yeah, basically just like Alawi, thumbs up. I had a lot of fun. They're doing the big characters right. And of course, if you want the more traditional Versus style characters, people like, Ari are very much that. So now to talk to system mechanics. I did have only limited time. I couldn't spend all day at the booth because, I had so many other appointments. I wanted to, but this was a working Evo for me. I knew I was going to be busy going in. Turns out I was even busier than I thought. But I got appreciation for a lot of new things. Like, to me, like the fuses, the groove system, as it were. I looked at a lot of those, I'm like, oh, there's only two viable ones. Either 2x assist or double handshake tag, right? They're the immediate on-paper strongest. And, I just kind of looked at everything else like, whatever, right? We have like the new fuses, like auto combos. Competitively not going to be a thing, probably, anyways. But then, playing the game more, and then, especially with Yohozi helping me, just kind of beating my head and showing me like the good stuff, I got like a vast new appreciation for like what is possible. Like, say, the double super assist. My immediate thought is, oh, double super, you get a bit more damage on whatever combo. Whatever. But then moments like this, small combo goes through, okay, you get your damage, not a lot. But with the double super assist, you can make a lot out of it. So here, Braum's going for the big uppercut super, which also gives him his buff, which is great. And then doing the double super into Ari, which means he's now tagged out with the buff. And he keeps the buff for all of his assists too as well, which is really, really strong. But basically, you saved the combo, right? Like, now, instead of just being like a little hit, maybe did a super to just get a little bit of edge of damage on it, we're getting like some proper damage in, some proper combo ability in. You can also re-tag into the original character as well. And keep in mind, too, the game being the game, you can also just tag back out again, right? So in this combo, I was hit by 3 level 1 supers. And basically at that point, I'm left sitting there like, okay, now I get it. Because, especially keep in mind, right? Unless you use that specific fuse, you cannot do tag supers at all, let alone, characters doing multiple supers, not just the explicit tag super, right? So there's absolutely some stuff there. So it's one of those I was blind, now I can see moments, especially while playing with Yohozi, moments where like, getting tag supered into just raw damage, into Alawi planting the tentacles, and then not only am I getting a lot of damage done to me, I then have to wake up into a nightmare scenario where I'm just getting pressured non-stop. Basically, it's one of those deals where, like, yes, obviously, if you've seen any amount of this game, you know how free.
Thank you, Red Animator. I will text that to her. She might like it.
Form basically
She loves her
everything is,
plushies,
right?
like every other
And yet, every
teen
time I
girl.
get hands-on with the game, I'm still surprised. I'm still like, blown away. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, okay. Turns out you can do this. Like, if you're seeing this combo right here that's being done to me, like, there's some silly stuff. Braum Poro combos are indeed real. We're basically at the point where, like, other than the limits of hit stun decay, if you can think it, if you can dream it, it is almost certainly possible. And to me, for a fighter, that is absolutely a high point of praise. I'm basically at the point now, I had limited time in EVO again, I had limited time last year, and with the Alpha Lab, the beta test coming up, we can just kind of grind on it, right? Because this is going to be live for a good amount of time. It's not just going to be over the weekend like a normal beta usually is for fighting games, or really any game. It's going to be up for like a week and a half, I think. So you're going to be putting in that time. You're going to be putting in the hours, right? Going to start really exploring how things work. I have so many ideas in my head swirling, like, does this work? Does this work? Does this work? And now we're going to be able to find out because it's going wide, right? Everyone's going to be able to get their hands on it because unless you've been to like EVO or, certain other tournament events, it's not been open to the wider public till now in August. So basically, good times ahead, and I'm just going to keep gushing if I keep talking. You should be excited for 2XKO. If you like versus games at all, it's definitely going to be that kind of game. There's not many versus games out there other than Hunter x Hunter.
Her favorite one is Gengar, which is awesome. You can see why I love my sister.
Which hopefully we'll talk about in the channel later on. And it's going to be
Very
easy to get into, right? It's
non-conventional.
simple controls. You don't got to worry too much. If you don't know the more advanced combos, ABC Launch, ABC Special,
There's
that
no
all
Gengar.
works pretty much for every character that I've tested. So the ground floor is easy to get into. As you're seeing, some of the setups here, yes, the game absolutely can get a lot more advanced for sure. And I think that's also, once again, another selling point. If you are wanting to put in the time, you will be rewarded for the time that you put in. Basically, I'm saying, in the future, expect a lot more 2XKO coverage on the channel, because I'm looking forward to this game a lot. And all that said, though, that is indeed the end of the video. So thank you very much for watching. Hope this video has found you well, and go out and play some 2XKO.
Yeah, DSP is not going to play it because he hates the Cannon Brothers. That's the only reason he's not going to play it. He hates the cannons. Even though isn't it going to be like free to play? What a goofball. What a spiteful little bastard. Little hateful ball of spite. No, I'm not gonna play it. Even though it'll do well for my channel and I'm like ostensibly a fighting game streamer. I don't want to play one of the biggest fighting games that's ever going to be released in the past like 10 years. Because I don't like the people who made the netcode. I'm a logical guy. I'm a logical thinking person, just like that. Which is why I'm completely emotional and spiteful. 1:15. Jeez, we still got a bit of time, don't we? So, just know within like the next few months are gonna be tough for content because I'm gonna be very, very focused on editing this Elden Ring stuff. And I'm not gonna have that much content to put on in the background while I'm editing. So I might have to just resort to like Elden Ring lore videos, stuff like that. And I hope you don't mind, because it's not that much locale content to sustain like 5-8 hour long streams where I'm just like hardcore nose on the screen trying to edit just ridiculous hours and hours and hours of content. Talking like 60 to 80 hours. I don't even know like how long total. DSP joins casino chat. I'm sure Meerkat's gonna be looking at all of that. Kino, the Ethan Ralph segment. Ralph suffers. Let's take a look at this. Speaking of Kino.
We're starting off, though, with Ralph suffering. Oh, boy, Ralph's having a cruel summer. It's a cruel summer for
Buddy,
Ralph.
yeah.
Buddy.
I like how he always brings up the cruel summer for everyone else for the last 3 years, and every summer's been brutal.
Cruel summer every year. Remember when he was posting about... he was in that big house all alone? And he's like, it was supposed to be a cruel summer for my enemies, but it's now cruel summer for me. Cruel.
We'll take a look at this.
No, guys, this is actually...
This is Ralph posting his owls on a whole other level.
The suffering is so funny, dude.
It starts off with a picture of Stone Cold Steve Austin. And you're like, what? What, Ralph? I learned a lesson in wisdom from Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Guys, this is...
When I was a boy, he said, don't trust anybody. And now I know these are words to live by. The words of Stone Cold Steve Austin. It's like, this is ridiculous.
Guys.
This is the most white trash bullshit in the world, man. It's so funny. Some of the guys who don't know what this is yet.
Yeah, let's do a setup on this.
Ralph has decided. So Ralph right now is just getting raped. He's getting hard by the Morris family. Mr. Morris and Pantsu.
His ex-wife,
It's every day they're Felton and Felton and Felton and Ralph. Like every day they take all of his chips and just laugh at him. You know? But they won't even deign to even speak his name. Like, they laugh at him privately, and that's what makes him seed the most. So they give him no attention.
Yeah.
Really. And he's just getting felted legally. So Ralph decides he's going to write a novel again.
Mm-hmm.
So remember his novel last year, Exilo? Was that last year?
Last
or was
year.
that 6 months? So
6
Ralph,
months, 6 months, yeah.
6 months ago. So when Ralph gets really butthurt about legal orders where he can't say people's names or say what he really feels, he decides he's going to write a novel.
Fictional.
He's going to write a fictional novel. All coincidences are purely similarities are coincidental. The Ralph Melee.
Yes, like when a movie starts and it's like any fictional character.
Coincidences of people living all dead. Are purely coincidental. But it's obvious he's writing about Pantsu just crying his eyes out.
And he blames his relapse that we saw recently, the pill stream. Everyone loved it. It was really fun in the last 4 pill streams on her not texting him back.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
So funny. We're going to do a dramatic reading to kick off the show here.
By the way, real fast here. So on the pill streams, he was making like $500 over the 8 hours, right? Because everyone's A-logging him. So what does he do after the pill streams? Well, I'm going to stop drinking on stream, right? Blows to the fucking breathalyzer. Well, yesterday on his sober stream, aka only on pills and not drinking, he made $255 in 9 hours.
9 hours.
8 hours and 50 minutes. It's a grind. He needs to drink. He has to pick up the bottle.
And he hasn't even been streaming the last 2 days because he's apparently too busy battling Harry.
Yeah, there's like legal problems.
He says he's posting pictures of himself as Michael Corleone and saying that I'm handling family business.
Yeah. And
thinks
also
he's mafia don.
A Sopranos, right? He's putting fucking that up. And
here's Ralph's novel.
all right,
Let's read it.
Hang on, wait, Ash, is this good? Hang on. This is right? No?
It could be sadder.
All right, hang on.
Yes, probably this.
Okay, go.
All right. Don't trust anybody. This is a thought experiment, and a resemblance to real people or events is purely coincidental and unintentional. And I'm going to say that because fictional writing is still not illegal. I have my rights in America to make my fiction fictional writing be known on Twitter? Alright, here we go. Imagine you at your lowest point. What is his lowest point? Like, every show it's like a new fucking low, right? Like,
If this was like fucking Limbo, it'd be underground, like it'd be dug into like a hole, like construction, like under the Earth's core.
Somebody in chat goes, "This is so gay." It is.
This is the gayest thing you could do besides sucking a dick.
The way he says this is so funny, though.
Yeah.
Imagine you are at your lowest point, or at least one of your lowest points, because even he knows there's so many low points. It's like, is this really your lowest point, or like, what is, bro? Like, I'm at least at one of my lowest points.
One of the 10, top 10 lowest points in your life. Number 10, beating your wife. All right, go ahead.
You hadn't heard a word from your horse in over a month and a half. You're clean, but you're a lifelong chronic drug abuser. Yeah, there's no coincidences. There's this definitely isn't Ralph writing about himself at all, right?
I like how he's like, imagine
fiction.
Imagine you're a chronic drug user who beats your wife, and your wife left you. No, I would not like to imagine that. How about that? How about you imagine that?
It's not imagining. It's a reality of the cruel summer of Ralph.
Yeah.
Here we come. Every day, you send a message. Sometimes a long one. And you can see on WhatsApp that they read it. One time, you can even see that they're online at the same time as you.
Dude, move on, man.
They're online
You beat
at the
your
same
wife.
time
She has
I am.
no obligation.
All they have to do is say one word. Any word. Really. Instead, they let you
Such
hang.
a big baby.
Let you suffer. I'm suffering.
Wait, so he's messaging her every week. Long
day.
poems.
He's
Hey,
writing like
please.
paragraphs. You were the finest horse I ever rode, even though you did most of the riding. You told your daddy you was always on top, but you was my favorite horse, and we sired a pony together. And I would like to see my pony daughter, please. Please, I'm heartbroken. I'm all alone in Mexico. No one here even speaks the language. There's no air conditioning. It's so hot outside. And it's sad. And I can only have tortoise to eat. It's pathetic. Please, Pantsu, please answer the WhatsApp. But there's no answer. Not even one word. Here we go. This person gave you kudos for saving their life. They credited you with helping them discover themselves as a woman, as a mother, as a person, and as a piss bottle cleaner. They told you that you saved them from the worst horror imaginable, and that they wouldn't know where they would be without you. Pause.
And then you beat her.
Yeah. Well, Ralph saved her from the Transon family, where every day she was schlicking it to Lolicon with her transgender Lolicon enjoying boyfriend.
Good God.
Yeah.
So it's like, I don't know.
And then she moves. You saved me from that house. Beats her. He said, fucking clean my piss bottles up, bitch.
I made you, bitch.
You know what I mean?
It's like it's with every co-host, every guest he's ever had on, and his own wife. It's like, I made you, bitch. You were nothing but a low-down tranny horsey before you came into the Ralph male harem. And now you do me like this, bitch? I'll whoop your ass. In fact, I did, if you want to know the truth about it. All right. So, yeah, they tell you nothing of your child. They tell you nothing of themselves. for 60 days and 60 nights during the most perilous
And
time
he
of
thinks
my recovery.
he thinks he can get away with this shit, like airing out his dirty laundry about this woman who has a restraining order against him, a domestic violence restraining order, by the way, by saying this is all a work of fiction. Things I'm talking about is all just hypothetical. It's like, you really think judges are that stupid? Like they're just robots? Like they're the fucking YouTube algorithm and you can finesse them? It's like, no, people have done this for years and years. Judges know when spiteful little man children are trying to fucking harass their ex-wives by airing out this shit in public. You're an idiot.
They leave you on red without a word written back in response.
Oh,
it's tough, Ralph. Like imagine what is.
Why would you write this?
Why would you write this? And why would you publish it and think that this is winning?
Even if you're a fan of Ralph.
While he's gonna get dunked on.
Even if you're a fan of Ralph, you're just like, oh, buddy.
But it's not like they haven't heard this shit before, right?
Yeah.
Like Ralph's cried about this a million fucking times. But now it's in written form.
But he's on drugs and
No, I don't know anything about the French president. The French. I don't know anything about him.
Bark, bark, motherfucker.
Bark, bark.
Ranking, right? So, like...
The chickens have come home to roost. Bark, bark, motherfucker.
Like, emotionally, he thinks that this is like a W. Like, look, I'm posting it online. Like, you love me, right? See, I care about you.
Tears on my keyboard. I love you,
It's just funny. It's just funny to us. It's like, woo! Celebrate.
Celebrate Ralph suffering. Come on. Suffer, Ralphie. Suffer.
I love this.
All right, here we go.
Fucking bog
Not
hog.
only that, but they send their attack dog on Twitter to spread the most vicious lies about your deceased family, your life, your relationships, and you say nothing because you're Bishmade. But they're known lies, by the way. Your wife knows for a fact they aren't true. There's no intervention, however. No words spoken in public in your defense. Just the way, like as if she has any obligation to defend you in public.
She hates you.
She hates you. Ralph, you've come out in public and accused your own wife of being a pedophile. Like,
it's over.
It's over, bro. You said my own wife is a pedophile and she got fucked up the ass by a Mexican gigolo. Well, Cozy Rosie watched from the cuck crib, Amanda.
Yeah.
What do you think about that? Now, people are saying I'm a bad person. Why aren't you defending me, Amanda?
Correct the record?
What the fuck? That is pretty funny, though. Archbishop Carlo Maria Vigano called Emmanuel Macron's wife a transvestite and called out Michelle Obama as a muscular man in a wig while condemning the Satanic Olympics. Based. It's pretty fucking based. I don't know. I'm pretty sure Michelle Obama isn't a man in a wig. Pretty sure. I'm not 100% sure. I'm mostly sure.
Why aren't you correcting the record? You're being a puppet of heinous Harry.
Ralph, everyone in the world hates you. No one, she doesn't have to say anything. We all know
She's gross
that
as
you're a
hell.
lying sack of shit.
Keep in mind, and this will never be forgotten, Michelle Obama is so ugly that the official White House portrait of her is of a different woman. That's how ugly she is.
Have you watched the video from today that he posted?
No.
Oh, we have to watch it.
That's a fact.
It's short. It is so fucking funny. All right. Anyway, let's finish this.
Especially coming after Melania
I'll
Trump.
find
Probably the
You're an
hottest
addict
first lady in
after
American
all.
history.
You don't say, Ralph. You don't say. You want to hold on, but you give in. One sign, just one little sign that they cared could have changed everything. By the way, it may have changed nothing, but you will never know. Now, it wouldn't have changed shit because you don't actually care. This is all like a performative bullshit, like exercise for you to try and milk sympathy out of the few financial supporters you have left, bro. He doesn't give a fuck about Pantsu.
No!
He doesn't care. One word from you and I wouldn't have drank those Modelo's or popped that Xanax.
Yeah, I'm sure.
You know, when she was right there with you in Mexico
Meerkat's
every
live?
day,
Oh, wow.
cleaning up after you, cooking for you.
He always gets started up early, doesn't he? Okay. Guess we can pick up on this later. I know Meerkat's going to be in intro mode for a little while.
Fucking eat it, motherfucker!
I'll turn it down so I don't miss it.
Taking care of the baby, and you didn't have to lift a pinky finger, okay? You still couldn't stay off the pills and booze, you fucking idiot. But if I could just get one DM on WhatsApp, and then I could emotionally manipulate her, then maybe she'll do what I want again. It's like, Ralph, you're an evil piece of shit.
Yeah, sure is, man.
She's absolutely right to no contact you. You're bad for her. You're what? It's everybody to feel bad for him. Just this week, he was talking about doxing Alyssa Clips, doxing her children, going after her family, doing dirty work for Ricada. But we're supposed to feel bad for this guy.
Oh, I tried texting. How about get over it, bitch? Get over it. Do you even want to see your kid? Like, do you care? No, when the kid was there, you fucking didn't like she's faking her crying. This is bullshit. Remember that?
Put her in the bassinet and let her suffer. She'll stop crying soon enough.
He was telling us when she was under
shit.
1. She was like a 1, maybe.
He
Or
blew
less.
weed smoking her.
Okay.
Remember the
Meerkat's talking.
He was paying bills or something. But I don't know. We're going to watch some clips. We got plenty of time to recap some of the more interesting stuff that happened last week. And then we're going to get right into the latest and greatest of Mr. Burnell, the biggest Kino Casino fan, after me.
Mark my fucking word.
Oh, I guess that was a cold open.
I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are.
I'm just introing this stuff. What did he say though at the beginning?
But I don't see. Probably gonna is guy suck it. Sound clips on the fucking soundboard. Okay, one more song, I promise. And then we're gonna get started, and I'm gonna go get a beer, and we're gonna get hype as hell. It's gonna be so hype, I promise. It's gonna be like the hypest stream ever. Cause you guys, Phil is sick. He literally is sick. He almost died. Almost. Not yet, sadly. But almost. And he's gonna tell us all about it today, and he's probably gonna beg for money because being sick negated the $400 he got the other day.
Basically.
And today he's gonna beg again because he was paying bills or something. But
He's talking about how it took him like 2 hours to pay bills. It's like, dude, what are you doing? Like writing handwritten letters and sending them off in the mail in order to pay your bills? No one does that anymore, man.
But I need boys. Please, the creator. Bless me, but I need boys. Please allow my boy sperms to go fast and shoot fast enough. Go fast enough. Please, please, the creator. Please bless me.
That's funny in hindsight now. About because LTG has a daughter that he's not allowed to see. So is that why he hates women? I don't know. Sometimes misogyny makes no sense.
I'm the one coming for you. You are fucked. And you are done. I'm coming for you. Coming for you. 30, 40, 50, punk ass.
Baller alert, calling up. No, this is the wrong one.
Alright, BRB 1 second.
Yes. Welcome everybody. This is Waycast live from the internet, and today we're gonna talk about amazing stuff. We're gonna talk about Phil being sick.
Talk about my wife.
Shut the fuck up, Eric Miller. Speaking of which, let's just do a quick check on him because he was kind of back, but is he back, or is he not back? Pastor Eric Miller. 'Cause I forgot to check before the stream. And of course, everything that shows up is literally just people making fun of him. You got my diss track that I made. Unironically, I made this song in 3 in the morning when I was drunk as shit. Like, no joke. This is actually what happened. And it got 3,000 views. Which means that you also can be a YouTuber if you do exactly what I did. Let's quickly check what happened here. Nope, 2 weeks ago, 46 views. So I guess he is not back. He should be back though. So first things first, let's see what this guy's been up to. A DSP Gaming without the space, because if you leave the space in, it gets messy, and you also get sick. This guy made a 12-minute long sickness update video. He was talking for 12 minutes and he's sick. But anyways, this is like a actual, I'm going to tell you guys that I'm sick so you can feel bad for me. And when I come back, you can come over and support me video. This is what kind of a video this is. But before that, I want to take a look at the daily rap, because the daily rap is even more pathetic. Like, this dude straight up looked like he was going to die. Like, he just looked like he came off a, I don't know. He was probably just drunk. And, you know, getting drunk his age with his lifestyle and everything, man, it must hit different. It's much more different when I get drunk, I'm sure.
Alert. Play loyalty in honor of the casino.
Loyalty? Which loyalty, though? Did we do the Kendrick Lamar loyalty? Because I don't know of a different one, actually. Unless I knew about it and then I forgot. Or it's some kind of a meme lolcow song, which I also don't know. So, I don't know. But big ups for the 2 Black Made 666. So, let's watch the daily rap from the other day. So, what happened before that? What happened before this daily rap? He had a very...
Chemo worked and his cold is in remission. Thank God, dude.
Well, he is in recovery, dude. He's in recovery. Like, he just checked into rehab or something. Yeah, well, he should, definitely. It's going to help him a lot more than not streaming for a day. Big ups for the 5, Black Made 666. Now, let's go back to the recap. What happened during the big marathon epic style event? He drank a bunch of shots. He got people that Kino Casino sent over to kind of make fun of him, but then they gave him money. He got a bunch of money, and then he was like, you know what? I'm not going to stream tomorrow, because fuck you guys. Fuck all you hoes.
Fuck all you hoes!
And then he just waddled away. But this is what happened before he waddled away. Immediately before. So let's find out.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily
Deep sigh. We got the depressed voice. It's like he's actually dying.
Saturday, the 27th of July, 2020.
This is literally me when I was in like first grade, and I somehow got miraculously sick the day I was supposed to have an exam at school. This is like an Oscar-worthy performance. I love this. This is Phil DiCaprio. This is Phil Downey Jr.
24. A day that was my digital summer party here on DSP Gaming, and a day that did not go according to plan. I woke up this...
Oh, he even clocked out early. He didn't even finish the whole stream. Because at the end of the stream, he was straight up falling asleep. I'm going to show you that afterwards. Actually, I'm going to show you that right now. Because it's so much fucking fun. It's hilarious. It's probably the best part of the stream. Is him actually just falling asleep. And I think this is the last thing he did. It was right in the end. Yeah, look at him. Look at him. Hold on. I'm going to enhance this because this is super worth being enhanced. We're going to get the enhanced vision. And I might even slow it down so you can actually focus. This dude, he fucking crazy, bro. Look at this. Obviously, fucking bored. He got all the money he wanted. He's sitting on $408 and he probably made like $300 in super chat. So he's just waiting to clock out. So he was like, you know what? I'm just going to fake being sick and just leave. And not only am I going to do that, I'm going to take tomorrow off as well. Because fuck all you hoes. Look at him. We just straight up falling asleep. This is like a Yakuza moment. And then he just snapped back to reality. And then he shook it off. He shook off the sleep demon. The status effect. Straight up. What a cheerful, interactive, and positive summer party. This is what happens during a party, by the way. You get drunk and you just pretend to fall asleep and then you leave. You leave your own party. That's actually what happened, dude. It's actually what happened. This dude threw a party. Everybody brought their drinks and then he just drank them all and left. His own party at his own house. What a great host. I love him. That's why he's the GOAT. So anyways, let's go back to the sickness reveal. Actual sickness reveal.
Morning with a very sore throat. My wife has been sick.
Because you've been sucking Kino Casino cock all day. That's why.
She had this earlier in the week, and now
Because she's been sucking Tyrone cock. It all makes sense, you guys. Just think about cock.
So I'm like, wow, isn't this great that this just has to happen on a day when I'm doing a marathon? I have a brand new webcam that's 60 frames. And
Oh, it's funny. He literally said that, like,
It's
oh,
the same
Kat's,
resolution. He looks just as pixelated and disgusting.
like, Kat won't
Legit.
get me sick because she's almost not sick anymore. So somehow she's
Yeah,
like,
it's-
she's
it's-
not
I'm watching it at
contagious.
1080 60, and you're not missing out on anything. It still looks kind of
It's like,
blurry and not very
okay.
good. And he looks like he got.
He's like, cool. He's literally like, oh, that's
tuberculosis,
cool.
Which he might
Like, okay.
actually. That might actually be the sickness. Who knows?
Thanks to anyone from the Kino Casino streams over on kick.com.
Yeah, look at this.
The streams today.
Ass licker.
People subscribe.
Ball licker.
Supported the stream today, and I really, really
Dick stroker. This is Dick stroking Phil vlogs. He's just not stroking his own dick. That's actually the secret.
that was very nice of them, and it seems like everyone had a good time. What did we get done? Well, a very, very lengthy podcast, multiple games, including Marvel Rivals Beta, Street Fighter 6, and Nintendo.
Yeah, we
Fuck
don't care about that
your,
shit.
Also ate a meal, a famous
fuck your tier maker
all that-
list.
Oh, him
All
eating the meal. We
that's
might take a look
so-
at that because
That's so fucking crazy. Day after day after day, pre-stream after pre-stream for weeks and weeks, literally weeks of building up what he's gonna talk about, what he's gonna do during his pre-stream. He doesn't do any of it. Like that. What the fuck? What a fucking waste of time. We're gonna do all these tier makers, tier maker, tier maker. You can literally line them up back to back. It's like multiple hours of him talking about their shit. Doesn't do any of it. That's so fucking pathetic, man.
That's some next level shit.
Is recorded and will be.
He was touching his like the bottom of his foot. And
Thanks
then
for
touching
talking
his
about it,
food.
though.
Unironically,
Really useful.
That's actually what happened. It's not even clickbait. He actually did that
We uploaded. We didn't get around to anything else.
in a pathetic snort.
ridiculous.
No Stardew Valley, no SNK versus Capcom, and now my throat is completely swollen. I'm in a lot of pain.
He's in a lot of
Oh,
pain.
I mean,
This is
so
an
much
actual
pain.
grown ass man. This is a grown ass man that constantly calls other grown ass men pampered, and what else did he call them? He called them children, actually. And now he's taking a whole day off because his throat hurts a little bit
Yeah, marathon will go.
after drinking all day. Bro, you just literally drunk. That's it. It just doesn't hit the same after a lifetime of getting drunk all the time. You don't even notice. You just feel bad. And you might have even got depressed. But he didn't get depressed because he was pulling champions. He spent about as much money as he got in tips. He spent like, what was it? Like the estimate, I believe, is around 360. And he got 400 in tips. Like, this guy is unstoppable.
To like 8. It's only like 6:40. I had to stop. I can't talk. I'm really struggling right now just to do this daily rap. Okay? So, I hate to say it. I'm so bad off. There's no way I could stream tomorrow. So, tomorrow I'm going to have to take off. Try to get better so I can talk.
Notice this. This is my big point against this being fake as fuck. Usually when he's sick, he talks about waiting to see how he's going to feel the next day and then decide if he's taking the day off or not. Because that keeps the pay pigs in anticipation, you see? It keeps them hyped up. Oh, Phil might stream or he might not stream, but this time is just straight up, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm just not.
By Monday. But tomorrow, no React content, no streaming from me. I'm going to try to stay in bed and get better. Okay? I apologize for this. Obviously, it wasn't planned. I want to be here for you guys. I don't.
He just
like
ripped
missing
people
days
off
because
with the shots. Didn't do all the shots he was paid to do.
Money.
This one now, there's not much.
Bro, you just got $400. He got about more than 5 times the regular amount of money he would get in a streaming day. And now he's crying about missing
Like, dude, you
work
owe
'cause
people
he's
shots.
missing money.
Hey, it's the brownie
do about
hat.
that.
Very
Look, I
fitting
hope you
since
enjoy
I'm
what I
editing.
upload today. I'm not even gonna set up the streams or anything for tomorrow because there's no point. I feel sick, so I'm just gonna update all the dates and say, hey, everything's gonna be on Monday, and tomorrow I'm just gonna recover. Okay, everyone. I'm very sorry. I hope you enjoy what I do upload. I'm gonna try to get better and come back on Monday for you to react content.
Yeah, suck a dog off. Get the fuck out of here.
We hit the hat goal.
No, I'm not gonna enjoy anything. All that shit was garbage, by the way. Everything he did that day was garbage. He ate food really badly, and he uploaded it on a different channel because he got so many gimmicks. He played Street Fighter. He played the Marvel, not a MOBA game, but you know, that Overwatch type of thing game. You know those. He played
Kino
those.
Casino watchers care they didn't
And
take
he
shots?
played
Probably.
fucking-
They want to see
what is
people
that?
like shit-faced
Nintendo
drunk.
World
That's why they love the Ralph
Championships
segments.
retro games, and that's the one he fell asleep to as well. So yeah,
They wanted to see Phil
absolutely
drunk. That's why they gave him money.
Miserable.
And they were so stupid they didn't understand the grift. Like they didn't understand DSP's scam. So 2 Kino Casino fans gave him $50 super chats thinking they were buying shots. But DSP had to tell them, oh no, that doesn't count. I hope they feel nice and ripped off. I hope they feel nice and proud of themselves that they got completely scammed. Fucking goofballs. Well, can you really blame them though? Can you really blame them? It's hard to assume that someone would be actually that scummy and that much of a piece of shit that he'll sit there and say, oh, if I get $50, I'll take a shot. You give him $50. He's like, oh, you didn't give me the money the right way. Get fucked.
He thinks he's Iron Man, but he's Dr. Doom and Gloom.
Dr.
Gout
Doom and
100 celebration.
Hey, Dr. Doom
Dr.
and Gloom, that's a
Coom.
good one. Which also, speaking of which, I'm fucking shocked that Robert Downey Jr. is gonna be Dr. Doom.
Yeah, that's
after he
weird.
was literally the guy that kickstarted the whole Marvel Cinematic Universe type of thing.
That's weird.
It's
Marvel seems
crazy
very
and
desperate.
weird. But I'm pretty sure they're gonna try and spin it in some kind of an interesting way. Big ups Danny the DK for 3 months. Mr. Matt 11 months, dude. All right, let's dive right in. I'm gonna try and do the shout outs in a way that's gonna keep the pacing alive so it doesn't completely destroy the stream. Just so you guys know, because you know, after all, people are gonna watch this on demand, and I don't want it to be constant interruptions.
How does Sark
But I
be a
will
villain
also
now? Great.
respect
Well,
your
Dr. Doom,
contribution.
if you're a comic book
Really
fan,
here,
you're a
I
little
just
bit
wanted
more
to give everyone
sympathetic
an
towards
update.
Dr. Doom.
He's perfectly
not,
fine, by the
he's
way.
kind of an,
Nothing compared.
in some
to
ways,
the
he's
other
sort of an
video.
anti-hero,
Nothing
at least
compared
later
to the
on in the
other video,
comics.
bro.
What is going on,
Anyways.
everyone? Philly.
This is
Nuance.
just him being like perfectly fine, but also pretending like putting on the sad Phil sick voice. But he looks perfectly fine.
Here, and I just wanted to give everyone an update on my health today.
You're fine, bro.
Yesterday, on Saturday, the 27th of July, 2024, I abruptly ended my marathon about an hour to an hour and a half early. And, you know, I understand a lot of people are concerned and why. I almost never do that. Like, I commit myself to doing my full broadcasts and being here.
Hey, yo, the sweat stains are crazy though. They're crazy.
Content. It's a rarity.
Oh no.
Or something is out of the ordinary. Yeah. Basically, I talked about it during that marathon. But I got really sick because my wife has been.
Bro, you literally not really sick if you're perfectly fine the day after. He's perfectly fine in this one. He's just talking in a low, sickly tone of voice to convince you that he's sick. But he just, like, looks exactly the same as every time.
Sick all week. I've been talking about this over the last couple of weeks, but we've had a lot of shifting here with our schedules.
A lot of shifting. What are you, drag racing?
Like that. You know, my wife's job particularly.
The drag racing in wheelchairs.
Down with a really bad illness this week, a really bad head cold. Started around Monday. She
If it's a really bad illness, why do you make that fat bitch cook for you, you dumb motherfucker? If it's really bad.
had a really severe sore throat for a couple of days.
I wonder if he was really sick and it was his scheduled cooking day, would Cat make him cook and how he would react to that? I'm pretty sure he would be pissed the fuck off.
And then she got really severe head congestion.
Really severe, by the way. Whenever somebody says really severe about like a health situation, what do you guys think? I
Yeah.
personally think someone is in the hospital in immediate threat of dying. Actually dying. That's what really severe means. And not being too sick to cook or go to work. That's just being normally sick.
Stuffiness, etc. And now, you know, here we are on the weekend. She's almost done. Like, she still has some residual symptoms, but it's not that bad. She's able to function and everything. But basically, for most of this week,
What does functioning mean? Because let's be honest, Kat's functioning. She is, first of all, she is high functioning, but that's a different thing. Kat's functioning is everybody else's bare minimum, or even below the bare minimum. So I wonder how badly sick she was. But
she was home. Now, I thought I was out of the woods because she started showing symptoms on Monday of the week. And you're thinking, man, you know, you live with someone, you're married, you're with them, interacting with them all day, every day. You know, I was doing my best to try to take care of her over the week. And I apologize that you can hear me doing this. It's all my sinus.
Dude, you do this on a regular basis. And whenever you do it, you don't apologize. Why are you apologizing now?
Pouring down.
You've been doing this for, well, technically 42 years, but on camera, 16 years.
The back of my.
And you told people to get used to it.
Throat right now. It's really disgusting. And I have to do that to even talk so I don't cough.
Uh-huh.
So, you know, I was doing my best to help her out, take care of her over the week. And it was, you know, Friday and going into Saturday. And
What do you mean? What does he mean that he was doing his best to take care of her? He made that bitch cook for him when she was deathly sick. Very severe head cold and pressure and inflammation of the head. And she was cooking like egg sandwiches and salads and stuff. Because she couldn't put together something robust and very sophisticated. Sure, man. Husband of the year right here. Give this guy an award. Such a real family.
So you would think that by now, if I was going to get it, I would have gotten a symptom. So I thought, man, I lucked out, right? I'm out of the woods and not going to get it. And then, of course, Saturday morning, I wake up to do my marathon, and my throat is killing me. Now, at first, when I started the marathon yesterday, it was just severe soreness, and I'm like, you know, I can tough through this. It's not a big deal.
Oh, so now you see the retcon is he was having a sore throat since the start of the stream.
It's a sore throat. As long as I can talk, I'm all right. And that was my philosophy. And, you know, yesterday we had a lot of fun. We did a lot of different things together. I mean, I debuted my new webcam, which you can
He debuted the new webcam. Do we really need a reveal event for a guy getting a webcam? How low are his fucking standards? I debuted my webcam. We're doing it like football players are being revealed. It's like, whoa, we signed this guy for 100 million. We're having a special ceremony. And this dude is having a special ceremony to unbox a fucking camera that makes him look even worse than it was before.
representation on this camera that's
Just so he can eat food on a little table that is like 2 feet shorter than it's supposed to be, and he looks like a ghoul feasting on somebody's corpse. Yes, I love to see that. We can have a special event about that.
accurate now. What you could actually see behind me is real. What you're seeing, you're probably seeing way more colors than ever before because its webcam is so awesome.
No, it's exactly the same. I'm not even joking. I want to be very fair with this. I'm not even joking. It's exactly the same as before. Exactly the same. And apparently this camera costs like $200. $200 for less than 5% improvement? If we're being generous? Nah.
And I'm like, we're just going to get through it. And arguably the first half of the day, I was getting through it. I mean, probably, let's be honest, you guys were being so supportive during that stream that I was taking a lot of shots. And those shots were numbing the pain in my throat, so I was kind of toughing.
What?
We got through a bunch of games and stuff. You know, we tried out the Marvel Rivals beta. We had some fun with Street Fighter 6, even though I was...
Bro, this is so ridiculous. You guys were giving me so much money that it actually helped me get through because I was drinking.
I had some pretty bad...
Oh my god.
If you want to see that video, it's over on my DSP Reacts channel.
Yeah, dude, it's crazy. He spent like $80 for food that he actually hated. This guy is the best. That's why I love him so much, because he makes the worst decisions always. And people bail him out so he can keep making those bad decisions. And it always works. It actually factually always works. That's why he calls himself perseverant. because he can fuck up in ways that other people would be shamed off of the internet for, and he still gets people throwing money at him to overcome whatever difficulty he's facing at the current moment. And in this current moment, he's facing a very mild illness, if any at all.
That I ordered was atrociously dry and bad.
Oh, and you bet your ass he refunded it. You bet your ass he refunded it. And he got some credits. And I think he's been doing that shit on a regular basis. Because he found a way to cheese the system. I hope they flag his ass in the system. I hope they do.
So, we got through all of that. And then we were basically in
because, you know, after all, he got the argument that he was eating this on camera. So obviously the proof is out there that the food was bad. And he can just send them the footage. So they're like, yeah, whatever, man. Here's like $10 or something.
The next segment of the show, which was Nintendo World Championships. And as I was playing it, my throat.
Also, happy birthday, Agent Proper. This beer is in your honor. Listen to this. Very nice.
So bad.
And also, who else? There was also somebody else. Barrett Wells. Big 40, I think. Happy birthday to you, too. That beer is also for you. So you both are going to share the beer that I'm going to drink.
That I actually really couldn't talk anymore.
And everybody else whose birthday is today, including the people lying about it in chat.
Championships video from yesterday.
You all get to share one beer.
Do it, and I'm playing, and I'm talking and commentating to. I'm just being completely silent. Like, I'm saying nothing because I can't.
Yeah, he was sleeping, too.
I can't say a word. So, basically, I played it for like 45 minutes, and I was like, guys, I can't keep going on. Like, how do I stream and do a marathon when I can't talk? Plus, I was feeling like crap. Like, I felt like a truck hit me. So, you know, I abruptly ended the stream early, and basically, I did nothing to set up for today. Like, I knew with how I felt that there wasn't going to be any way that I was going to be able to stream today. It was not going to be possible.
Yeah, that's a lie.
Essentially, all I did is
He always, because it's a part of his gimmick that he's perseverant and he's consistent, always waits until the day of the stream to tell you he's not streaming. And this time, he just called it off because he made so much money. He was like, you know what? Fuck you. I'm having a day off.
I bumped the dates on all of my streams.
Bumped the dates.
And I posted up everywhere, hey, guys, I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow.
And you know what? He's going to show up today crying about having a day off, but actually he was sick on his day off, so he couldn't do errands or spend time with his wife. He was just miserable and crying tears, like actual man tears, and lying in bed and watching Kino Casino clips. And he's going to cry about missing out on revenue. And we're completely going to ignore that he made like $400 because that got negated.
And I left it at that. I spent a few hours trying to like eat and recuperate and feel better before I went to sleep. Essentially what happened was I went to sleep, I think around 11 p.m. I want to say. Maybe around 11 p.m., maybe around midnight. I can't remember because honestly I was like so delirious and in pain. I slept.
Bro, he legitimately got a sore throat. And now he was delirious and in pain. Delirious.
For about 12 hours straight.
Wow. Insane.
12 hours. And didn't move. Like I was.
That's about the normal sleeping time a drunk person would have. Yeah, I'm not surprised. When I get wasted, I also sleep 12 hours. And it feels great. And then I drink a bunch of water. Or maybe I wake up in the middle of the night to drink water. That's kind of a thing that happens.
Out like a light. And I do remember.
Out like a light.
It was the middle of the morning.
Sicko mode. He was actually sicko mode. I should rename this stream to sicko mode and put like Travis Scott on the thumbnail. I didn't think of that. I'm going to do that now.
You know how you can feel like when a fever breaks and you feel like relief? So I felt that at some point during the night. And then I remember waking up in the morning and swallowing, and I didn't have excruciating pain in my throat. I was like, oh, whatever's going on in there, it must have cleared up. So the good news now is my throat isn't really that sore anymore. The problem is I have constant grossness.
What the fuck?
Back coming down my drip through my sinuses into my
literally
throat.
just going
And as I talk.
There,
That's
see?
the good thing.
I'm sick,
I'm
okay?
having a good time.
Shut
But
up.
I'll be honest, I still have a fever on and off. It's going up and down all day. It's been like this.
Yeah, give me a fucking
Excruciating
break.
pain.
You fucking
Like-
baby ass man. This guy got the weakest immune system of all time, and it's only gonna get worse. It's only gonna get worse. He's gonna get so many different sicknesses and illnesses, and it's not my fault, you guys. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm sorry, you guys.
I got up, and it was around noon today. And I'm like, man, I'm starving now. And we didn't really have anything in the house to really eat. Like, usually I have like a bagel in the morning. I'm like, well, a bagel ain't gonna cut it.
Hold
Why
on,
not?
dog. Didn't you just have your day off like 2 days ago? And on your day off, you go on a supply run where you get a bunch of food?
What about the
And now we didn't have
leftovers for the
anything to eat. Is Kat,
$90
like,
meal you
legitimately
got?
that hungry all the time? That bitch got some crazy.
Did she eat
appetite.
it all?
We actually ordered some sandwiches.
And we
You ordered sandwiches, bro. How hard is it to take bread, put some meat, lettuce, and tomato in it? Like, this is a guy who DoorDashes toast. He DoorDashes fucking sandwiches. You telling me you can't make your own fucking sandwich, you idiot? You worthless fuck?
By the way, this guy started the stream. By the way, no, he didn't start the stream. He ended the daily wrap by saying he's losing on money every time he doesn't stream, so we just get some takeout.
Right.
Sounds good to me.
I just gotta get like a sandwich with some good
And he threw out the like half of the food from the previous night because it was bad. It wasn't up to the Burnell family standards.
meat and veggies.
He legit threw it out. There was so much food left over. So much.
And stuff on it. We ordered some sandwiches, and I ate that quick, and I actually felt much better after I ate it. But then all of a sudden, I felt completely tired again.
Yeah, it's a good point. Thanks for the reminder. Whatever happened to like them doing meal prep? Like making burritos and then freezing them for later. That lasted like less than a day. I guess Kat ran through all the burritos in a day.
So I went back to sleep for another 2 hours. Then I woke up, and basically my wife and I were like, well, the thing is, this week we're so backed up now because my wife was sick all week. So a lot of the things...
Oh my god. I'm actually kind of tired of hearing about his fucking sick wife. That all she does is play video games, be sick, and be fat. That's like her whole identity.
And break
and we
stuff.
gotta hear about it all the time. All the time. It never stops.
And then we
though
get
she's
mad
not
if
even on
anyone
the
talks
streams
about her.
anymore. You
Like
constantly
Boogie.
gotta talk about her. Why? Why should I care?
to get done around the house.
You're not allowed to care, because if you do care, you're a
Why
stalker.
didn't you do it, bitch ass? I thought you were a supportive husband. Let's see, I. He started saying I. You what? Look at this. Look at this face. Pure lobotomized energy.
Yeah, really making a great
I'm
first
loving the
impression
energy,
for
though.
the
You better bring
casino
that energy
trolls.
to the Kino Casino stream. You better give us
That'd
some
be funny.
fucking content, you rad bastard.
Yeah, you better not fucking... PvP, you better not let up on this motherfucker. You should be like, hey, we sent a lot of our viewers over to your stream. They gave you a bunch of money for you to do shots. You didn't do the shots. I think to make up for that, you should do those shots right now. I think as you're doing this interview, you should have a couple shots in you. You should do it right now, Phil. Do it right now. Do it. And it'll just get peer pressured into doing it. That would be great.
I've been streaming. It's not like I had time off.
That would be
I've
the
been
best,
streaming.
but you
So
can't
it's
hope for the
well, here's what
best.
we gotta
Or
do.
you'll
You
still
got
be
plenty of time to
disappointed.
literally do the laundry. Because it gets done by itself. And then it gets put in a
Just gonna
dryer.
get
He
let
doesn't
down.
even need to hang it up. You put it in the machine that is right next to it and press the start button. And then when it's over, you open it up and now you got your clothes all washed and good for you.
My wife actually has to go back to work tomorrow.
Uh-oh. I thought she was deathly sick. How is she going to go back to work? She's going to infect everybody else.
For the first time in like a week, she's returning to work after being sick.
Oh, is she going to have a huge reveal event? Are they going to...
Oh yeah, they'll say it's all gone.
I'm like, let's do as much as we can together now. By doing it together,
Ah, yeah, bitch. Get the fuck up, bitch. You better do the fucking laundry before you go to work, you fat ass. You better fucking do your shit.
this will alleviate the burden of having to do all this stuff in the house. So we did 2 straight hours. We worked together, and we did all this stuff in the house to get it.
Bro, you legitimately, you cannot convince me for the life of me. You cannot say anything to convince me that cleaning up in your house takes 2 hours. And doing the laundry takes 2 hours. And running a dishwasher takes 2 hours. There's no way. This is not happening.
All done. And then she made dinner, which was baked chicken with some.
And then
I thought
she
you
made
bought
dinner.
baked chicken.
Yeah, and I felt good after that.
Because mommy took care of him. Look at how happy he is, little boy
Yeah.
Philly.
All right.
She's like 10 years younger than him, by the way, just so you know.
I wouldn't put any real faith in the Kino Casino in terms of holding a count. Right now, DSP is a tool to get another cow. When its purpose is served, he will be discarded. Best not to read too much into it. Yeah, I don't know. Like, remember when DSP DM'd Jay, R2's editor, and it was like, let's have a big conversation. but let's not bring up Rich Review Tech. That'll make him really, really pissed off. It's like he's just gonna want to do that again. Let's not talk about him. That'll really make him mad.
No.
What I gotta do now?
He's legitimately the child of a woman that is a decade younger than he is. Is actually fucking brain damage inducing. Don't think about that. If you think about that, you're gonna give yourself a self-induced lobotomy.
I got all this stuff I gotta do upstairs. Like I have to set up the playlist for the React show tomorrow.
Oh my god, so much work.
Dude, that's one
Even
click.
more work. I gotta do the news schedule.
I gotta pay 'cause it's month end and at month.
And you gotta pay bills.
Then, like,
It's not even the month's
bunch of bills are
ends.
due. So I got to do that, and I was gonna do that, you know, normally
got
anyway. I'm like, let me
days.
just do it tonight. So here I am. I've been in the office now for about an hour and a half trying to do stuff. As I'm doing it,
Yeah, Monday React,
I'm
because he
feeling
can't
way
reschedule
overheated. I'm like, oh,
that
man,
because
it must
people
be my finger
paid
again.
for him to
Why
watch
don't you
videos.
get Cat to blow you, motherfucker?
the good news is the soreness is alleviated to the point where I can
Yeah.
talk.
Whoa.
No, the DSP politics
You
is
could
gonna be
talk
on
yesterday
kick
as well.
Bad news is I definitely still have a fever on and off. I still got massive head congestion.
because he sees the amount of
Head
money that
congestion.
they
be
get
here,
on Kino
But I'm gonna do
Casino.
my best. I'm gonna be in limited capacity, and there's not much I can really do about that.
This is the fakest shit since Boogie faked cancer, which is like a week ago, but still is the fakest shit since then.
But I'm gonna do my best to be here for you guys.
Actually ridiculous.
Basically, I'm here for 3 more days this week. I'm here Monday,
Is he gonna bake? Is this what we're gonna do now?
the 30th, and Wednesday, the 31st of July. You might say, well, wait, what happened? Because your week, you were supposed to be off on Wednesday. Well, because my wife was sick and missed work, they changed her work schedule. So now they pushed it. So now she has more days of work this week.
Oh my god, just tell that bitch to quit, man. I mean, it's not like her job is paying the bills. She's making like a couple
Yeah,
$100
he spends
a
more on
month.
WWE
It's a
champions
drop
than
in the
she makes
bucket.
in her
Like, dog,
job
she doesn't
income.
even need to fucking work. She's gonna get fired like a month from now anyways. Let's get a fucking replay of that.
Her work schedule. So now they pushed it. So now she has more days of work this week.
How
What do
many?
you think about that? Someone's just been out nearly a week being very sick.
Nobody
Let's
cares.
reschedule them
Like, nobody cares.
to give them a ridiculous amount of days in a row.
How many ridiculous days in a row? I think people usually work 5 days in a row, which is not ridiculous. It's kind of standard. How many are ridiculous days in a row? 3? That's ridiculous. That's insane.
As soon as they're back, I'm sure that they could possibly not go wrong at all, right? I mean,
How is it going to go wrong? If she can't do that, she should just quit or get fired, which will eventually happen because Kat is just not, she's not fit.
American retail for you. But anyway.
Yeah, that'd be
so she has
weird.
to
It'd
work
be weird if
for
he
a
just
bunch of
goes
You know what
full
they
like
do when a horse
1488.
breaks its leg?
You know what
That's
really
what's gonna
ruined
happen to Kat.
Seattle?
Boom, boom, boom. And because of
Whoa,
that, now
hold
our
on.
day off is shifted to Thursday. So that means
I can't even go
tomorrow,
out and dinner in
on
downtown with my wife. You know
Monday,
who?
the 29th,
You know
I'll be doing
who?
my React Day.
What
So I'll
percent
have
of the
a podcast here in
population
the
are
morning
they? Like, oh no!
Where hopefully we'll have some news and stuff to
Phil.
talk about. And not, we'll probably just do suggestion box. And then we're gonna head over to DSP React and do DSP versus the internet.
Yeah, Kat's gonna be working with Slayer in the glue factory, but except she's gonna be the raw materials and
Leaning
Slayer's
into
gonna
his
be
laptop. What percent? 13?
handling
Yeah,
the-
that's what it is.
You know, never mind.
Clip show.
You know what I mean.
We're gonna do retro react to Mario and Sonic at the 2012 London Olympics. The Olympics are in full swing right now. A lot of people are watching.
Oh yeah, this guy's gonna pretend like he gives a fuck about the Olympics, so he can play a game that's about the Olympics and get like 3 more views of people that gonna call him slurs like 10 minutes after they start watching him.
Talking about them, so it should be fun to do that react as the real Olympics are happening.
Yeah, he can't even name you an Olympic discipline, but we're gonna piggyback off the Olympics because it's fantastic. Because it's going on right now, you guys. You love it, even though I ban people talking about it, but you guys love it.
That means Tuesday now is a full day of gameplay. What I would definitely like to do is finish Fallout 4 on the first stream on Tuesday and get it done, so it's out of the rotation and we can focus on other games. Tuesday night, I think I want to play more of that Marvel Rivals beta.
Yeah, that'd be funny. Alyssa Clips would get a new channel to clip. I want DSP to get mad at Alyssa Clips for making him look bad, even though it's just literally unedited clips of his insane political rants.
Okay, this is just...
And then the Kino Casino will watch Alyssa Clips of DSP on the show and make fun of him for it.
It's gonna be a schedule.
Day stream on like Friday with all of that, because I know that's different than what... Over 200 new people subscribe to this channel.
Why? Because they control. We're gonna see him troll today, by the way. It's gonna be crazy. He's gonna be banning people left and right. And pretend he doesn't know it's the Kino Casino people. That's what he's gonna do.
No, from what I'm to understand, they came over from that Kino Casino channel over on Kick. And welcome, and I'm sorry that your first experience of me on this channel was me getting sick during a marathon and having to cancel it and then not being here the next day.
To be honest, that's the ideal first DSP experience you can have. Because he gives you the overview of what you're to expect. You are to expect disappointment and failure and people wailing out on him every once in a while and alcoholism. That's what you're supposed to expect. So that's a great first impression, actually.
A lot of people probably subscribed and they were like, oh, this
And also defending Derek, by the way, which also happened during that stream.
guy, he's you know, he's sporadic or whatever. I'm really not. I'm actually way more consistent than this. But this is a rarity where I would get sick and end up having to miss work.
Yeah, stop licking balls, bro. You licking balls of people you don't even know. They fucking hate you, bro. They legitimately use you as the butt of a joke. And they sarcastically make fun of you every time they bring you up.
And he's so autistic, he doesn't
but he
get
thinks
that
they fucking glorify
it's
him.
sarcasm.
It's so sad.
You might want to go subscribe to those channels as well so you can talk
Yeah, we might not.
stuff done.
Oh, yeah, you see what he did? Bro, this guy is a master scammer.
Either reacting from clips from all over the internet or reacting to my old content from many years ago that's very funny. You might want to go subscribe to those channels as well so you can talk during the...
Yeah, by the way, you guys, just subscribing here is not enough. I got 3 channels I'm making content off, so go subscribe there as well so you can talk.
Streams.
Yes. This is what happens when this guy gets a crumb of attention. He is licking balls. Licking them and stroking them. Not the balls, the dick. But you know what I mean. So this is pretty much done.
Otherwise, I'll be back here in full capacity.
Gonna be back in full capacity. Oh, dude. A rare thumbs up and snort combo.
I'll be back here in full capacity on Tuesday for gameplay streams.
Thumbs up,
Oh,
snort.
yo, this is so good. I love this. I'm screenshotting this with a caveman eyebrow and the thumbs up mid snort. It's godlike with the pit stains. Oh, this guy is unstoppable. Nobody can destroy him. He will live eternally.
Yeah, but we need like
Full
the illicit
force.
clips of
So
DSP
I gotta get outta
politics.
Yeah, get
Just
the
his
fuck out of here.
batshit
Don't
insane
come back,
political takes.
motherfucker. Big ups, Mr. Matt.
And everyone in the comments will be so confused. They'll be like, "Is this
Time
based?
to play
I can't
some
tell."
super chats while I find the next video. Next video is gonna be about him eating food.
Phil has weird, flat
Way
brown
over-
feet.
Oh yes. Are we gonna get to see this in this video? I don't think so. So let's go on x.com.
He
it's
is
faster to
literally
type.
based.
And I'm gonna show it to you. Shout out to, I'm gonna give him a shout out in a second when I see who uploaded it because it's fucking yes. Shout out to Repsy for this. And I'm gonna need to enhance this. Well, I won't because it's too big. But you're gonna get to see what's happening. Yep, this is good enough. So this is him. As you can see, the flat clown feet, as Black Mage 666 very eloquently phrased them as and framed them as. He touches them, and then he proceeds to touch his food. It's like some of the most disgusting shit I've ever seen him do. And he doesn't touch like the
maybe
top
that's
of
why
the
he's
foot.
got a
He
sore
touches
throat.
the part of the foot that directly interacts
Foot
and
fungus.
chills on the floor. All around the house. You know, Jasper, where Jasper sits, this guy's been stepping in it. Probably stepped in some Jasper puke.
By the way, how you like my foot?
Look at
Oh.
Naked foot in the shot.
this. And now we're wiggling the gout.
Excited for that?
Nice wiggled out gout.
Disgusting.
We slapping that gout. How's that gout?
Muffin and some Wilbur beans, which are just their baked beans with a bunch of stuff in it.
Straight up manhandling that muffin.
Have the beans first. What about the cornbread muffin?
Oh, beautiful. And then he touched the corn too. Oh my god, bro. Actually sickening. I can't believe this.
Okay. First off, did he really touch his feet and then touch the muffins?
Yes, he did.
What the fuck, man?
Yeah, it's fuck. It's fuck. Then we got this. Yes, shout out to Bieber Sucks 123 for finding the feast for 2. This is $67 without any tax and without any delivery and without any tip, obviously.
Probably more
So
like
this guy was
90.
feasting very well. But it wasn't
tax,
it was
tip, and
actually
delivery.
bad because it sucked and he hated it. But he still needs your money, I guess, because
Oh no, he's got
expensive.
He's got Dash Pass, so he doesn't pay that delivery fee.
Job.
Very
That's
good.
right.
Sick like Cat, do you take a week off?
What a scam.
You complaining that they gave Cat more hours when she came back is comical. Maybe they think you want money that you missed out on. He is uncannily dumb.
Yeah, I mean, that is actually a good point. Maybe they think you want money that you missed out on, because some people want to get a certain amount of shifts per month to qualify for, I don't know, to qualify for some welfare or something. I used to do it when I needed to qualify for student loans, so I needed to get a certain amount of hours in a month. That's a good point. And then they were like, yeah, okay, well, now that you're back, you can work a couple of days in a row and compensate for the time you were gone. But no, that actually sucks. They gave her insane amounts of hours, consecutive days, like 3, which for normal people standards, it's actually less than the normal amount of days, which is 5. Well, it is what it is. Big up, Spike.
Dude spent all day drinking and now he's sick.
Well, drinking is going to do that to you. I promise. I can guarantee you that it's going to do that for you. That's kind of what drinking does if you do it
Oh,
too
sweet.
much.
Gundam
But at this point, he's
uploaded
he doesn't
his
even notice
big
it.
Assassin's Creed
He's
video.
become
Take a look at
desensitized to
that.
drinking. So when he gets fucked up, he's like, oh, you know what?
How long
I
is
guess
it?
I'm sick, you guys.
Said it was going to be over an hour.
And the Oscar goes to Phil Burnell. Amazing acting.
Yeah, we're going to give him a 420 awards. Are those still happening? Is Daddy Derek making the 420 awards?
No, he's not,
We definitely
actually.
got to give him one.
Oh, it's only 43
awards.
minutes. Oh, okay. I guess
so
they cut out
in case
some
you
parts.
don't know, this is from the guy that made Cool Cat Saves the Kids.
And
He's a
Cool
weirdo,
Cat
and
stops
he
the
does
school
shit like
shooting.
that.
Cool Cat
420
stops the
award show.
coronavirus.
I guess he's still
Total
does that.
classics that should be
Good
shown in
rat
schools,
message.
but
What
they
the f-
aren't
what?
because the
What is this
system
guy fucking up
is
to, bro?
against.
Guns, knives, self-defense for all trailer. Okay, I need to watch this.
He's
It's a
definitely a
weird
Derek.
rabbit hole.
Is he home? Oh, yeah. My husband's right here.
This is, by the way, a self-defense instructional video.
With new horror stories happening every day, how can you be safe?
How can you be safe? Maybe you should hold the grip part.
Wait, what kind of, what, wait. And then we got like a rape segment. But hold on. I'm very confused by this. Why is he firing the assault rifle without actually having his hand on the grip?
Yeah.
The thing that you're supposed to have your hand on the instructional video that you're supposed to teach people what to do? I'm sorry for the rabbit hole. This is very interesting.
Yeah, it's entertaining.
And bro, what kind of a rapist announced the rape? Is like you
I'm
is
gonna
that
rape
his
it.
catchphrase? Is that the
I'm
rapist
gonna rape it.
catchphrase? He just shows up and like, you're about to be raped.
He's like
And
an
then he
RPG.
tries. But what if he fails though?
Announcing his
then
attack.
It's kind of like it doesn't make
Rape
sense.
attack. Rape attack.
Now this time we're going to use a pistol.
What did he say again?
Fails though. He just like for the rabbit hole. This is very interesting.
You about to be
You about to be raped. That's literally what he said. You about to be raped. Oh,
They
good.
probably just want to shoot him. Probably don't warn him. If he's gonna announce you're about to be raped, you don't need to announce that you're about to shoot him. You just shoot him.
Women.
Well, you're about to be shot.
Defend themselves.
Absolutely.
I agree.
It's crazy not to have a gun.
I think, you know what? I think Andy Worski had a better instructional video than this guy. Because he just, they didn't shoot anybody in the video. They were just like, stay back. We'll defend ourselves. And then everybody, the situation was de-escalated and everything was resolved peacefully. So, yeah, that's it. But I don't know why we got here.
I'm editing this Elden Ring video. There are so many times whenever he's doing like a pre-stream or like a post-stream talking about Elden Ring, so many times where he's like, and then we went to this area. It's like the ghost fog rift. So Belarus, something fort grave. I don't know what it's called. It's like fog grave ghost. Fort, I don't even. It's like catacomb, ghost, tomb, so much of that fucking shit where he just can't remember the name of something and he just sits there and he just sort of like just stumbles over his own words. It's like, dude, just move on, dude. You can't remember shit. Just don't even try.
Oh, we got
so many just like, you know what this place is like, I don't know what it's called. It's like the plains of Fortress Plateau, something I don't even know. It's like, dude, okay, just like move on.
Here because DSP was gonna get a 420 award.
Yeah, Belarus.
Big ups Sculptside Phil for the.
Whenever you get a video claimed, you get blocked in Russia and Belarus.
It's all. This is bad. I don't think I'm ever going to order from this place ever again. This is a waste of money. Yeah, I'm pretty upset right now. So basically, this feast, we ate what we ate. Now we throw out the rest.
Big ups Vikes for 16 months.
It really was a waste of time.
We ate what we ate. We threw out the rest. Look at how much food he's throwing out, and it was a complete waste of money. This guy deserves to eat out of trash cans. Actually. And people that pass him by to just like spit in his face and kick him around.
Last time I had financial freedom was probably 2014 when I moved out here. That was the end of it. Seriously, like 2014.
Financial freedom. That's not. Wait. Getting a bunch of credit cards and putting your debt on credit cards, that's not financial freedom. It's not what that means.
He doesn't know what any of it means.
Financial freedom is not having to do any of that stuff. What an insane thing to say. But when you think about it, it's like one of the most dark side Phil things you can say.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Feasting with Phil.
Yeah, my favorite show. After Cool Cat saves the kids.
My throat is throbbing. I woke up this morning with a really bad sore throat. My wife's been sick all week. Now I caught it from her. I can't talk that much. You know, I'm hungry. I haven't eaten besides a bagel this morning. And I'm 6 shots in to Jose Cuervo on
Maybe you should have eaten more food before taking 6 shots of Jose Cuervo. Maybe then you wouldn't have been sick, you idiot. How long have you been an alcoholic? You don't understand that eating food is a good idea before getting hammered.
See right now is going to be absolutely
Dipshit.
disgusting.
You want barbecue?
Hey, big ups for the 2 ES. It's financial freedom when you don't pay. That is actually true. That is actually true. It's very liberating to just get a bunch of money and don't pay it back.
You got barbecue. How about fried chicken, baked chicken,
fried
or rotisserie chicken,
rotisserie ribkin.
Loki looks pretty good though. It looks like all right.
Potato veggies.
Not like $70 minus tax, delivery, and tip kind of good, but it looks decent.
Some meats. I got some
Born
fries
bread
and some fresh corn on the cob.
Born on the bob.
I know you want that, but you can't have it. It's mine. And I also have some
Narcissism
beans that I'll be having with it too.
Some baked beans.
Okay?
Wait,
right, this all looks pretty good. Yeah, look at this. Look at this hoodlum setup. It's so stupid.
It's so
It is
bizarre.
so dumb.
Like, this is why locals and narcissists love doing this, like these food eating segments. They love filming themselves eating food because for some reason they think that the people watching it are like so jealous. They're like sitting there mouth watering like the coyote from Looney Tunes. Like, oh my god, I wish I was there. I wish I was living his life. Oh man, I'm so hungry. It's like, dude, everyone knows this shit's average at best and you overspent on it. Like, if people were hungry, they could just get their own food.
The Office is so trash.
But if you're a raging narcissist, you think like you're lording it over people, and they're actually jealous of you. I bet you wish you could eat it, but you can't because it's mine.
It's probably one of the worst streamer setups I've ever seen.
Looking at the ring light. That's why it looks so bright. Okay, so
Okay,
here's the
so-
feast.
The feast. Look at this. Look at this. He's sitting on a tiny ass table. At least this time he has a table. But still, I mean, this guy is living in a fucking mansion, bro. Well, not a mansion, but you know what I mean. It's a gout mansion. For his standards, is a mansion.
I don't know what it's called. It has a name, like Irma's Fried Chicken or something like that. I don't know. We're gonna give it a shot.
Thanks, Irma.
We're gonna see what it looks like. Or it's
You should give
Aunt
it a
Myrna's
shot.
famous
crispy,
party
hard
cheese
and
chicken.
crispy on the outside. Let's see.
I'm sure you didn't need to take shots on an
Okay,
empty
we're gonna
stomach.
skip to the next item because I'm not watching him eat all that shit.
It is so dry, super dried out.
But you just Bro, this dude is legitimately fucking sick. You don't have like sauce? You got the fucking beans, bro. Why are you eating in one piece at a time? Why are you eating it separate?
It's definitely overcooked. So here's their ribs.
I think you're overcooked.
I gotta find where the meat is. Here it is. See how the ribs are.
He's so stupid. He thinks he's some kind of a food critic. That's so pathetic.
Salty, why do you think I lost? Because it didn't give me my fucking moves again.
Oh my god. When was this from? Look at how goofy he is. And then in the end, he realizes that he lost his shit. People are gonna make fun of him, so he laughs. Get a replay of this. In the beginning, the baby rage was actually sincere. And then at some point, he realized, wait, I'm clowning too hard. They're gonna make fun of me. And then he started pretending like he's in on the joke.
Salty, why do you think I lost? Because it didn't give me my fucking moves again.
And this is where it stops being real and becomes hammed up.
Again. Flavorful, incredibly
I had that in my
dry.
Street Fighter video. If you've seen it, you
ribs
would
are
have seen
bone
it.
dry. There is
People
no
don't watch
moisture
my
in the rib
videos.
whatsoever. It has lost all semblance of moisture. They way overcooked the ribs. Way overcooked. That's not even close to being cooked right. It's way overcooked. No.
Well, it seems like you're gonna overcook it even more, putting it that close to the fucking ring light.
Liquid at all in that.
Look at how exposed it is.
What a shame.
Nobody can see this, bro.
Seriously, what a shame. Oh.
And obviously, this is you eating barbecue. You should probably eat some barbecue sauce with it, or some kind of sauce with it. I don't know. Get some garlic sauce or some mayo or something.
What a shame.
You're just eating it dry with nothing else, just this. And we crying about the fucking meat being... I can't, man. This guy is ridiculous.
It's so dry. Like, I think they expect you to douse it in their barbecue sauce, but you shouldn't have to. The point is
chicken!
Yeah, you should. No.
Of course you have to put it in the sauce,
And now he's gonna
stupid.
eat potatoes separate that are already cold and probably taste like fucking cardboard.
Why wouldn't they expect you to put the sauce on it? The famous Dave sauce is
It's gonna be
famous.
dry too, and it's gonna
It's
be cold.
famous. It's in the name.
Not bad. Not great.
Ugh.
It should have more to it, like
You're
a
an
flavoring,
idiot.
and it doesn't.
What flavoring, bro? This guy wants everything to be like covered in spice to the point where you can't even taste the actual thing that you're eating. It needs to taste like some kind of a gimmick.
I shouldn't have to
Because
put the
everything
chicken in
has to be a gimmick
sauce.
for him. Otherwise, he doesn't feel special. Because he doesn't actually have anything, like actual identity. So he needs to wrap himself in layers of gimmicks and bullshit to try and pass himself off as some kind of a unique, amazing, robust person.
Hey, it's not great. It's just okay. Has a little bit of bite, like crispness to it, but it's mostly soggy. Mostly
Okay, thanks, review, bro.
corn on the cob. It's hard to get corn on the cob.
Oh, this is the best part.
Get the corn on the cob possibly wrong. What do you think? Let's try. Let's see if they got it wrong. Ready? Messy ass eating 101. Here we go. It's very sweet.
An actual fucking animal, bro.
How do you grow up not knowing how to eat corn?
I hate you, Philip. I hate you. I will murder you and kill you in real life.
So that's good. We
You mean in the ring?
A cornbread muffin.
No,
and
in
some
real life.
Wilbur beans, which are just their baked beans with a bunch of stuff in it. I'm gonna have the beans first. Wilbur beans, everybody.
And he's gonna eat beans.
Wilbur
Bacon and other things in there. Actually, I think it's not bacon.
Oh my god.
Like leftover, like burnt ends of the tips and stuff is in there, so there's meat in there.
Oh my god. And he's eating it with a plastic spoon too. He couldn't even get a real spoon in a real bowl. We eating everything like we're eating on the sidewalk. Matter of fact, I've seen people eat on the sidewalk much better than this.
Wow.
They're super good. Very flavorful. Tangy. Molasses.
And of course, molassesy.
Chunks of meat that's in
Hey, why couldn't you just say they have a molasses taste, man? Molassesy.
there. Oh.
And,
Yeah, that's so wild.
This is the part.
So there's a term. I got to be careful when I say this. It's a term. N-word rich. You can just leave it at that. But like a homeless person spending his monthly check on like a delivery like DoorDash, like $100 meal from famous Dave's, and he just eats it on like the side of the road. He has this big plastic bag, and he's just like sitting on the curb, and he's just eating that. That's what it reminds me of. That's basically Lucas Werner, Lucas Warner's actually been putting out some more videos lately. And that term I just used can easily describe him. Whenever he gets his monthly check, I think he took like 2 people from the homeless shelter that he's basically living at, and he took them out to go eat, as if he's like the king of the homeless shelter. Like if they're gonna praise him as a king.
Oh!
Yeah, the foot fetish.
Take a few more shots. I owe you guys.
Derek jerked off to this segment like 5 times.
Food
for
rich.
$50, as you know.
Ghetto rats, man.
I did 6 earlier. Now I'm finally eating, so this will hopefully negate the liquor.
Gow.
So I can focus more on on the rest of the marathon and not pass out. That would be nice. This meat sucks. It's so dry. Look at it. It is so dry. How could
Then
you sell
put
it like
sauce
that?
on it.
This is incredibly over the top dry. Look how dry. You can see just by cutting.
Bro, put some fucking sauce on it.
It's like, wow. What happened here?
This looks pretty good, to
And
be
are you
honest.
looking for things to
I'm not
suck?
just saying it because I want to disagree with him, even though I do. It looks pretty good.
So bad.
Just looks like basic chicken. Like if you want more flavor to
Wow.
it, put flavor on
It's
it.
bad, man. This is the worst thing. Right here, this is the worst thing.
Don't
Rotisserie
talk
chickens
with your
are
mouth
awful.
full.
Look at
You should be a rotisserie chicken.
chicken I've ever tasted in my life.
What?
It's still too dry.
And we got hype.
That's really bad. Oh, man. It's almost inedible.
Oh, come on, get the fuck out of here. Almost inedible.
That's awful chicken.
You know, saying shit like
Some
that
of the
means
most overcooked
he
chicken I've ever
asked
tasted
for a
in my life.
refund.
They really screwed that up. Oh, I went on the floor.
Yeah, what are you gonna
That's
do
exactly
with
what it is, Emily.
Yo! And he put it like right. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so fucking disgusting. So fucking disgusting. And he had the whole like little lid over there, right? He had the whole thing for the beans. He could have just put it on top or just put it like this motherfucker. He gets
So wait,
so fucking.
is that where he dropped it on the floor?
Oh, I went on the floor.
Yeah, what are you gonna do with it? Yo!
And then he just puts it back. Wow.
And he put it like right this over there, right? He had the whole thing for the bean. Take a piece of to throw this in.
Oh, I went on the floor. Ribs on the floor.
Why would you think this is okay, man? Oh my god. So fucking
Where
gross.
is the meat? Look. That's like bone and grizzle right there. I can't eat that.
Grizzle?
Where's the meat?
That's my favorite
I want
character,
rib meat.
Bill
Here's the bone.
Grizzle.
Here's the rib meat. I don't know how
Dale
you manage to overcook
Grizzle.
food that bad and not know.
Dale
Unless
Grizzle.
You just don't care. This is like a desert. This is like wet sand. Ugh. How about a crispy
It's
fry?
like your wife's pussy.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, if it wasn't crispy
no real
enough,
flavor.
since you got a delivery
season it at all.
DoorDash, you could have put it in
How do you
an
make
air
that many
fryer in
fries,
order
steak
to.
fries?
Bro, get your fucking disgusting foot away from here. You fucking eating right now. Am I supposed to watch this and feel what?
Nope.
With this dude's fucking foot in the middle of the shot.
Seasoning at all. No seasoning? It's incredibly messy.
What a fucking retard.
Camera, which I know it would be. Honestly, even this is dry in the middle. Like right here.
Oh, I can't watch this anymore. Do we have something more?
No, because this is a family feast. It's myself and
It's
my
a family feast.
sharing.
A
Yeah,
fake
this
family,
is
by the way.
This is why he thinks he has a real family. He buys the family meals. He buys family combos. And you're like, how could I buy the family combo if I'm not a family? The restaurant would be like, you're not a real family. You're not allowed to buy this. No, I said I want the family meal and they sell it to me. That means I'm a real family, okay?
Review Tech was right. It's a fake family. His family is fake too.
Downstairs. For the price, it's not
Ew.
worth it at all. When
They both got fake families.
this is a waste of money.
Yeah,
They both
kind
got
of, pretty
fake
much.
Everything. They're fake as fuck.
For potato wedges, they would do
To be
something.
fair.
them. No, they're a little bit of salt and they're bland.
At least Review Tech USA is lucky he's gonna die first because he's fat as fuck. God's gonna take him. He's gonna be merciful on him.
That's all I get.
DSP gonna suffer until he's like 80 years
Yeah,
old.
he does have kids,
I
but
don't have backup
on the
food.
same
Gonna be
time, he
wearing
shuffles
diapers
his
on
kids
stream.
off to
I guess I'm almost
his own
full.
parents.
People are talking about the cost in the
Makes
chat.
them take care
the
of
thing
him.
is, my wife and I thought we were gonna have leftover. We're like, oh, we're gonna have lots of leftover food. We'll eat it all week, but it's all dry. So you can't eat leftover dry food. It'll just be more dry. So we're gonna get rid of it all. So basically, this feast, we ate what we ate now. We throw out the rest. It's a complete waste. So yeah, this really was a waste.
they
of
just
time
threw
and
it
money.
away.
It should have been much, much better. That is a huge disappointment.
Just throws it
I mean,
away.
disappointed
Throws away an
in my
entire
food
chicken.
before. Don't get me wrong, but this is expensive. To spend that much money and be like, I don't even want to eat the leftovers.
They threw out all of this food. It's incredible.
It's pretty bad. You know what I mean? Like,
No, I don't know what you mean.
well, let's get the camera back to.
And he just throws a
where it
napkin on the
belongs.
food, just to let you know he's not.
Those were horrible. The fried chicken, decent. It was sweet, and the Wilbur beans.
And this is a guy who begs
actually
for
the best
money.
part. The Wilbur beans with the tangy sauce and the meat.
The tangy sauce.
All this meat, like we have 4 pieces of ribs.
Okay, I'm done with this. I can't. This shit is just too fucking annoying. I wonder what I should do next. Should I do him and Review Tech USA doing the fucking back and forth, or should I do him slandering the Lol Cow podcast? I think I'll do that. Is it clipped on the Memology channel? It might be. The Nintendo thing, I'm gonna spare all of you from having to sit through the Nintendo thing. Literally, the entire video, this is like 15 minutes. I bet it was way more on the Raw podcast. His entire problem is that he couldn't find out how to restart his Switch, which, by the way, it's very easily done by holding the power button and then pressing restart. And then guess what happens? You can't guess. You can't guess. Place your bets. You can't figure it out.
Shows how desperate Marvel with MCU being trash.
Oh yeah, well they're gonna bring back the biggest draw that they've ever had, which I guess is kind of a good idea on their end, but then again, I don't know. If they did it badly, it's just gonna be trash. Oh yeah.
Imagine
never know.
to your boss that you were sick, but the tequila shots you took the night before helped my sore throat.
Yeah, that would be so much fun. Oh, boss. By the way, me getting drunk last night has nothing to do with the fact that I'm sick today, by the way. It's completely unrelated. Completely. I just went partying last night, and I can't show up to work today. But that's because I'm sick. I was supposed to be sick. Let's watch him spurging out on the fucking... on the Lolcow podcast. Because, of course, it's the best. Is the best.
With envy of the successful Seattle businessman with a real family.
Yeah, and I'm sick of this shit. I'm sick. Big ups J-Dog, Book the Black, Copeside Phil. And Mr. Extravagant for 17 months. Let's actually get through all the shoutouts now before we started this one. Oh, man. The whole thing with the rich and the fake family is really funny because both of them are fake as fuck and their family's fake as fuck.
Can't wait to hear how all the positive support during the marathon was negated because he got sick and needs more money.
Yep, I already placed my bets on this happening. This is very, very believable for me.
The casino move is more cause he's broke.
It could no. I think it's because he's desperate for clout and acknowledgement and respect. Because that's all I've noticed by watching his recent pre-streams. He is having like the biggest midlife crisis I've ever seen. It's like, it's more than even a textbook midlife crisis.
I unalived my wife.
Hey, how could you do that? Who's gonna do the laundry now? No, respawn her. Make her come back to life. Do some, like, necromorphism, whatever that was called.
By giving out awards. Not sure how that works.
They're supposed to. I think somebody posted on Twitter. I think it was Stuttering Craig that posted on Twitter flexing about the award show. But people still couldn't figure out how that's actually gonna affect gaming, save gaming, improve gaming, or anything about gaming, actually.
Alert. Sup use. I not dead be back in week maybe 3 day. Just want to let you know IK. Meerkat mob who.
Thanks for the update, Jade. Big ups. Big ups. I hope you're back. It's not the same without Jade. It actually isn't. Jade is like fun in DSP's chat, and nobody else is fucking fun. Unless it's some LARPer that just secretly wants to get banned. And then they get banned. No, I didn't beat the Elden Ring DLC. I got to the Shadow Keep, basically. But I don't want to go in it yet. So I'm just, like, fucking around. And not doing it. But
it's financial freedom when you don't pay.
I'm level 200, by the way. Just for reference sake, by the way. Level 200. I love grinding.
Processed food with his mediocre health and drinking habits, it's not wonder why he got sick. LMAO.
Bro, this guy's immune system is only gonna get worse. Because all he does is like sit inside and breathe his own farts and eat bad food and drink. He's gonna he's gonna be getting sick a lot more often now. A lot more often. Especially if his wife is gonna work retail.
No sauce thinking face.
Yeah, the special needs Uncle Thanksgiving setup. It was like, This is the kind of setup that Harry Potter would have had when he was living under the stairs. He would just be like hunchback on a little tiny ass table, eating like scraps, like a ghoul. I can't believe it, man. And this guy is passing this off as this fun, hilarious, awesome, interactive event. And then you show up and it's like a party in a crack house and everybody's trying to fucking rob you out of your money. It's crazy.
Orders famous Daves, known for their sauces, and eats without them.
Yeah, right? Well, I don't know if they're known for their sauces because I don't have a famous Dave's. I wish I did. I
Guess
wish
they're
I
not
had
that
all these
famous.
American chains so I can eat terrible food or bad junk food that tastes very good. But we just have some mainstream ones. I had McDonald's the other day. That's my flex. That's the biggest flex I got. And this guy flexing eating like $80 meals. What a goat. Big ups Infinite Abysmal.
Phil brought out the fine china plates for this.
Oh yeah, the fine Chinese paper plates. They're Chinese, all right. It's not the fine China. It's fine Chinese paper plates. You bet your ass they're Chinese. They're the most Chinese plates they have in the house.
Who would have thought that you need BBQ sauce while eating BBQ? Good job.
No, barbecue sauce is called barbecue sauce because it tastes like barbecue. That's why. Not because you're supposed to eat it with barbecue. Because you can eat it with anything else. You can eat it with, I don't know, fried chicken, which is that barbecue? I guess it is. I don't know. Never mind. Just don't listen to me. I don't even eat that food. I'm a vegan.
Can we get the
That's because I'm gay.
seconds of Phil Vlog's new video as a promo? You'll cry laughing.
Phil Vlogs? Like Dick Stroking Phil Vlogs? Hold on. That's gonna be epic. Hold on. Dick Stroking. And you can't find it on YouTube because the moment you write Dick Stroking, the auto assumption, the autocorrect thing is gone. It just gets turned off. Oh, here it is. Here it is, actually. DSP reveals the truth about his fat wife. But just the first 30 seconds. You can go watch the rest of it on this link.
We do have an update on a community member, Jade. As you know, Jade is a regular here on my streams. He attends many different kinds of content, including fighting games, chill streams, and other things. And he hasn't been seen for about a week. Everyone's like, what happened? Well, I want to let you know, yeah, Jade, sadly, had to be rushed to the hospital and have emergency surgery. And Jade is dead now.
Prayers for Jade, everybody.
Rest in peace.
It time go. It time gone. Wait, what?
Prayers for Jade, everybody. Rest in peace. Satan's waiting for you with 2 hot pokers for your ass when you show up.
Hey, yo, that's not very nice to say, Phil. Straight up not very nice. But this is an outstanding intro.
That is a good way to use those clips.
It probably can't even be monetized because it gets super toxic in the beginning. So I hope it does. So yeah, go make sure to check out the video. Let's talk about LOLCal Live, you guys. Now, guys.
Going to, because I'm not a moron.
He's not a moron. Why is he not a moron? Hold on, I'm missing the content. Because every time he talks about not being a moron, it's a different reason.
So here's the thing. I don't watch the show. I'm never going to because I'm not a moron. Anyone who watches it is a fucking moron.
Yeah, but you basically giving it shout-outs right now. He's talking about a show he doesn't even watch and making him more relevant. Dude. Like, what's the logic behind this? At least if you're gonna shit talk him, like, watch an episode so you can know what to shit talk. You're just shit talking abstract ideas and hearsay and gossip you heard from other people.
That's my opinion. You can disagree with me. I think anyone who watches that show is actually like a complete idiot. Okay? There's no one who would watch the show who has intelligence because you know it's fake. The entire show is fake.
Phil, aren't you the guy that is watching wrestling? And you used to watch wrestling for decades, and you thought it was real for a long time, including sometime into your adulthood? Yeah, that's also fake. And, you know, actually, it's the guys behind the scenes that determine who becomes champion and not the actual match, by the way, just so you know.
Can I repeat that? Ladies and gentlemen, the entire LOLCal podcast, LOLCal Live, whatever the fuck it's called, is fake.
Also, if you're going to say something like this, especially like make it seem like you're cutting a wrestling promo, you might want to use some kind of evidence. Because, you know, I think the drama is mostly faked as well. I think everything after Boogie admitted he lied about having cancer, I think that part was genuine. Like Destiny coming on the show and then talking about the cancer, and then Boogie trying to pretend like he wanted to prove it and then didn't, so on and so forth. I thought that was pretty real. But after that, Keemstar was like, dude, we got so many views. I want more. And then it just became a wrestling storyline.
Oh my.
But at least I kind of fucking watched the fucking podcast. I listened to it. I know what I'm talking about.
My fucking God. I mean,
This guy doesn't even do that. And he's way more biased than I am, and he's way more committed to calling it fake than I am.
seriously, dude. I can't get over how dumb people are. I mean, you have to have like maybe 2-3 brain cells to fucking do that.
It's scripted, you idiots. How could you fall for it and think any of that is real? You'd have to be a dunce. So congrats to how many member viewers they're getting every time that they stream it. It's a fake show, you idiots.
Okay, like why would they watch it? Would they only watch it because they think it's real? Because fake shit can also be entertaining. I mean, TV series are fake. Most reality shows are, I wouldn't even say scripted, but guided by the production, where the production nudges them in the direction they want the show to go. Like, for example, you got two people, they don't get along very well, so the production is trying to instigate some kind of a conflict, which makes it not sincere and not genuine.
How are you that stupid? I mean, if anything, it just shows there's an incredible group of moronic people on this planet who will fall for anything because they're so stupid, right?
Well, DSP is also the same guy that has admitted multiple times he lied to his audience, and they continue to support him, so I think those people are much bigger idiots. Because he straight up admitted that he lies to them. He admitted to the quartering that he keeps trolls around because they're going to support him.
What I would like to know is why all of a sudden in the last week.
And also, you know, the whole thing, I know, Boogie overhyping the non-diagnosis he got, therefore lying about having cancer, is absolutely fucking despicable. I'm not going to try and compare him to Phil. But Phil didn't even fucking, like, pretend to prove the whole champions thing. He didn't even, he basically used the same logic as Boogie. It's like, I can't show you this because it's my private business, my private life, blah, blah, blah. They're going to hurt me. They're going to do that and that and that. And we're not even like talking about cancer. We were talking about a mobile game. We're talking about Candy Crush.
People are bringing this up with me.
Like something so insignificant.
Like what actually is going on? Because I feel like at some point I do need to be in the know just in case it does have some negative effect on me.
How? What negative effect? It's having a negative effect right now because you're making a 15-minute segment about it. That's a pretty negative effect. You're filling up your show talking about a drama show you don't even watch that you think is completely fake. This is a terrible effect.
What is going on over there that people are bringing me up? I have nothing to do with this fucking show and never will. Dark side, fill the lol cow. I'm not stupid. I'm not a moron. Okay? You're right? So, that I just want to know why am I in being discussed? What actually has happened over there? Can someone clarify for me what is going on that my name is in other people's mouths now and are bringing me up again? Because, by the way, this year has been a great...
Like, he would have been exposed for being a liar, and then he would have been the one getting liar tattooed on his face. Like, Phil, they would have exposed you as a liar, and then you would have had to do something extreme like they're having Boogie do. So, yeah, you dodged a bullet there, I guess.
Year, if you haven't noticed, no drama. I've literally...
What do you mean, dog? What do you actually mean? Literally, like a day after this segment happened, he is starting to suck the cocks of an actual drama show. He became best buddies with Kino Casino, one of the biggest drama shows on the internet that only exclusively covers online drama and lolcows. By his own definition, they are misery brokers, and every time somebody has a bad day, including him, they make...
Oh, God. Okay, a really cringe political ad. I'll try not to talk too much about this. I'll try not to political this up. Okay, alright. Brace yourselves. Brace yourselves.
Us MAGA Republicans banned abortion, but that's just the start.
That's just the start. If Trump gets elected...
Oh my God. Banned abortion? Just, you don't even understand what repealing Roe v. Wade was, but okay. Oh my god. You have to be really, really stupid to fall for this shit. But that's their target demographic.
We want the government involved in all aspects of your sex life.
Way more involved.
Way more involved.
When you have sexual intercourse, it should be illegal to use contraception. No pills, no condoms.
Your genitals
one
are
says
reserved
this.
for procreation.
If you freeze 12 eggs, you should be required to have 12 babies, or else you're a serial killer. And I'm definitely not a serial killer.
Are you?
Nobody
My son
says
monitors
this.
my porn usage to make sure I'm not self-pleasuring.
Just like Speaker of the House Mike Johnson. That's true, you can look it up.
Don't you think that's normal?
Yeah, I do.
It's normal for your son to do that.
You should have a family member monitor your porn use too.
Because pleasuring yourself is very, very naughty.
I'm voting in November.
I'm voting in November.
We're all voting in November. Are you?
Because what happens in your bedroom is up to me.
Is up to me and my son. Also, mouth stuff is a sin.
Us MAGA Republicans.
Well, it's not an official ad, it's like a pack. So, I mean, these packs are creepy as fuck, but they're not officially from the candidates. And, that's your fucking... This is the people who vote for Dems. Anyways.
A bunch of views off of it and a bunch of money off of it. So isn't it logical that he would despise them even more than Keemstar? No, I guess no, since they're friends now.
Stayed out of all drama. All the drama is fabricated and outside of my streams and content. Any drama, I'm not getting pulled into it. I've stayed the fuck out of it on purpose, right? I have no involvement with.
I'm not even sure I know what his definition of drama even is. What is drama? Something that somebody says about him that is bad? I don't even know what drama is according to him. Because right now he's talking about drama. This is a drama segment. Big ups Gip for the membership, dude.
I don't want to be involved in it. But I feel like every once in a while, I have to ask what involvement I have. Like, why are people contacting me saying I was right all along, you know, and they admitted that you're right? What are you talking about, right? I don't think you're being discussed. I think someone just said that you won't over them because your stability and ignoring drama. Huh? They're bringing it up this past week because Boogie had a horrible freak out on the show. People seeing Boogie break down, but people remember what you said about the show being bad.
Yeah, I want to find the Tipples clip because that was hilarious.
Tipples!
It was my Tipples. Yeah, and it's literally in the search results, man. Look at this in the suggested Tipple. Oh, this is the GOAT.
Yes, my mother twitted my fucking tipples. Yes, my mother twitted my fucking tipples.
Oh man, what a great moment. It was all worth it. It was worth him faking cancer for me to get this one laugh that I did right now. I'm so glad I did.
Is that it? Okay. Boogie got forced to have a face tattoo. That doesn't even make sense.
Why
No
not?
one can force you to have a face tattoo.
Bro, he's literally a content slave right now. Because if Keemstar pulls the plug on the financing, Boogie's gonna go on the street. There's nobody gonna give this guy money anymore but Keemstar. And the only reason Keemstar is gonna give him money is if he becomes his content slave.
So just for the record, Boogie wasn't forced to get a face tattoo, but DSP was forced to explore the open world in Elden Ring. Let's hear it from him. Let's hear it from him. Premiere, I hate you. From the bottom of my soul, I hate you. Anyways.
If Boogie got a face tattoo, that was his...
And that was the whole...
Okay.
Now, you are forced, against your will, to have to fully explore the open world. Why? Because you have to find these upgrade items.
He was forced against his will to find the Shadow Tree fragments in Elden Ring. But Boogie was not forced to get a face tattoo, just for the record.
The idea of the LolCow podcast to begin with is Keemstar.
That's what being forced to
taking
do
these
something
two fat
means.
Losers that don't have anything better to do and no other option, and milking them. Actually,
Not even
that's
for
why they're called
sus.
fucking LolCow.
You're milking a human.
That was literally the point. It was never a secret. Keemstar is not trying to hide this. He's very upfront about it, matter of fact.
Active choice.
Not even for sus.
For the show as a stunt, so more morons would watch it. You understand? There's no, he got forced to do something. That's scripted. How do you not understand that? Wow. Was that literally it? See, it's like, what,
God, am I
what does
still
it have to do
watching
with
the
me?
Kamala
Why
Pack
why
ad?
is my name
This
even
guy
being
looks
brought
straight
up?
out of the
Don't-
Kamala
oh, it's
Pack
just about
ad.
me, and my streams.
He
and
would
my
fit
business.
right
It's
into
about-
that.
I want nothing to fucking do with any of these losers. You understand? I don't. I want nothing to do with people who are exploitative, because that's really the truth.
Phil, you're
Playing a
exploitative of
video
your wife.
game with
You're-
a sexy woman? We don't like that. We don't like people playing video games with sexy women in it.
It's like, wait a second, that doesn't sound like the right of center of the political discourse. That sounds like left-wing people. Oh.
Exploitative of your
Okay, let's not even get our parodies right.
audience. You're exploitative of everybody you've ever come in contact with. And he's trying to exploit Kino Casino too.
The entirety of that group are exploiters. They exploit themselves, they exploit others. They're just exploiting in order to get shock value content.
Yeah, why you give a fuck so much?
God, that's
Don't
so crazy.
understand they're being exploited themselves.
Like Roe v. Wade claiming that abortion is in the Constitution. Like the founding fathers sat down and were like, we're going to make it a constitutional right to have abortions. And finally the Supreme Court saying, you know what, that probably isn't what they meant. To call that banning abortions, I mean, you have to be really, really stupid, but they understand their demographic, I guess. They know who they're pandering to.
Why you care so much? Why does it matter? Who cares? They're grown-ass adults. I don't give a fuck.
To just keep perpetuating dumb content.
Yeah, why not?
They exploit themselves.
Is it illegal?
They're just exploiting in order to get shock value content for really dumb people who don't understand they're being exploited themselves.
At least, you know what? At least when Keemstar is exploitative, you get some crazy fucking shit happen. Like when Boogie is freaking out and yelling and shit like that. When DSP is being exploitative, he humiliates himself. And it's fucking boring.
To just keep perpetuating dumb content, right? Very, very, very hypocritical. It's kind of like what the side scrollers did with my haters last year. They literally kept bringing me up in a negative way so that they would keep getting money from my haters because my haters are morons.
It wasn't really like a secret. Craig literally made the whole monetize the haters gimmick. Like everybody knew that that's what he was doing. And they gave him money because he was getting DSP pissed off. And he's still pissed off about it. He's still salty that a bunch of people gave Craig like $2 each or something.
So the more that they brought me up in a negative way, my haters would pay them more. And then eventually it dried up, so they said, fuck it, why are we going to bother with
I thought
it?
we were
Right?
dumb, though.
But my
If
haters
we were
were
so
too
dumb,
to realize how stupid they were.
it wouldn't
so they
dry
kept
up,
giving
right?
that group money for literally nothing.
Okay.
Do you really think they care about me?
They didn't even
No,
put on
they
a
don't.
hat.
They don't care about me at all, but they would only bring me up when they knew it was time to milk the morons again.
Yeah, you're right, Phil. Craig should have put on a hat whenever he got money. Then that would have not been exploitative. And then once he got enough, he would put on a vest. Then that would make it okay.
How are people so dumb?
Oh yes, money, 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 money.
Big ups Omnigas who says divorce coin baby. No, there's no way. It's not happening. I'm gonna actually entertain anybody who talks about divorce coin the moment I see the divorce papers. The moment I see that, I'm taking the L. I'm gonna do whatever. I'm gonna tattoo shit on my face like Boogie, but it's gonna be fake. It's gonna be like a henna tattoo.
It's money, money.
So dumb that they don't understand when they're being exploited. You need someone to like come and slap you in the face or maybe kick you in the balls
Why are you threatening assault?
to know that you're dumb and you're being exploited. Like, how stupid can you be?
Is that how you're gonna change somebody's mind, by assaulting them? Is that how we're supposed to make somebody trust you and believe you, by beating him up? Is that how you're supposed to treat Phil if you're trying to change his mind?
The moment you watch that kind of content, you've already fell for the trap and you've given them exactly what they want.
You fell for the trap.
The thing that they want. And your stupid attention.
You have fallen for my trap card, milking, and now you're being milked. I'm sorry, Boogie. It's over for you, buddy.
Giving them money.
You're getting sent to the milking realm.
Right? For what? For trash. For the lowest common denominator of content. content that could only be possibly classified as harmful to the world. I'm going to repeat that. That kind of content is harmful to the world.
Why? Why is it? Why is DSP's content positive for the world when he's playing games badly that like 100 people want to see and then asking for money for it? How is that harmful?
To human society as a whole.
Oh, it hurts society. This guy that is an actual hermit, he got no friends, he got no connections, he got nobody in the world. He cares about society.
I hope that someday I'll get out of it. I don't know
The guy that doesn't participate in society.
if I ever will. I may be living month to month, paycheck to paycheck,
Yep.
begging for fucking tips and shit on stream for the rest of my life.
That's yep.
Right? Remember?
Can't disagree.
Anna Nicole Smith show
What?
back on TV, and everyone said, "Oh, that's not harmful. That content's fine because she's in on the joke." I mean, yeah, she's a train wreck. Her career fell apart. You could tell that she's high and drunk half the time on the show. But who cares? It's fine. She's dead now.
What a big shock. She's dead now. Boogie's dead now too.
Wow. She's dead. Because people around her turned her into a living joke. And everyone said, "Oh, that's fine. That's good content." She died because of those people. Do you understand? So what's it going to take?
A
One
lot
the
of
people on the
wrestlers
show
are
has to
dead now
die, and then
because-
you'll realize that it's junk content.
No,
what they did when they were
I mean,
wrestling.
The whole idea of the show is that it's junk content. Is literally two fat losers that people are making fun of and bullying and throwing tomatoes at over the internet.
That you shouldn't be watching it? Is that what it takes? Are you that fucking dumb that you don't understand that human exploitation is bad? This is common sense, common morality stuff. This is not big brain thinking shit. This is like if you have a base of human understanding in your head, a tiny little nugget of intelligence, you would know that that is bad stuff that should not get attention, right? You should be doing everything in your power to stop people from watching that shit. Oh my God. Why are you so dumb sometimes?
And now you should be an anti this kind of show activist. You should actually be protesting in the streets.
Because you want me to be toxic. You want me to watch detractive.
And by the way, look at how fucking smug he is and how much swag he's got in this one. And you know what actually happened? You know what actually happened? He put a disclaimer in the video so Keemstar doesn't sue him. He says, well, the opinions in this video are just my opinions. You can disagree with that, you know? But this is not an opinion. This is straight up like a call to action. You're telling people not just to stop watching this, to adamantly and vehemently be against this.
What is wrong with you?
And by the way, DSP's still dying, by the way. He's in chat. He says, good morning, everyone. Some guy says, hope you're feeling
90s Puritan
and we already
soccer
starting
moms?
the pity party. No, I'm not. Symptoms have progressed
That's what they
further,
said
so
about video
hopefully
games.
This will be
So
over
DSP
soon.
is just...
But I'm going to tough through it today.
He's
Oh,
just
it's
like
gonna
that.
Be the worst pre-stream.
He's become
If you watch that content,
what every gamer
what
hates.
the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm sick. I'm twisted. I'm fucked in the head. I'm smoking crack.
Yeah. Wow. So we have the evidence of how heinous this
Can't stop me.
So let's do a whole show based on it on YouTube, and let's give them thousands of viewers every show.
Why not?
You guys are real fucking smart, huh? Anyway, that's my say on it. I'm not never involving myself in any of that shit
He's the
whatsoever.
Jack Thompson of
So go
locale
ahead,
content.
Saying, you know, they put my name in their mouths. Understand something. It's not me doing it. I was correct 100% on that content. I was 100% fucking correct.
About what?
Right? I know what I'm talking about. You stay the fuck away, right? You stay the fuck away from that content.
It's literally a
what's
call
gonna
to
happen to
action,
me?
bro. That's not just your opinion. Your opinion is just saying,
Or
yeah,
else
I
what?
think the Lolcow podcast is trash and I don't watch it because I think it's fake as fuck. That's
What are
an
you gonna do
opinion.
about it?
This is straight up like an actual activist.
Don't engage it. You don't talk about it.
You're trying to influence other people. That's not just your opinion.
You don't support it. You don't mention it. And eventually, when the crap hits the fan, all right, all you're going to hear is excuses from everyone involved. Oh, we didn't know. Oh, it wasn't serious. Oh, it wasn't meant to take.
No. That's not going to happen. Even if Boogie does something and it ends up bad for him, Keemstar just going to make another stream and they're going to talk about it and get a bunch of views and money for it. What, you think they're going to be sorry about it? Come on.
Whatever you say, the writing's on the fucking wall. I told the truth.
You think
like I
anyone's
always
going to
do.
feel bad if
Right?
Boogie's
We have
dead?
the track record.
They're gonna
We see
like
what happens
that.
with this kind of
I'm
content
definitely
shit.
gonna like
We
that.
already know where it's going.
Where is it going?
I'm not gonna be like, oh
degenerate
no,
shit.
oh
wanna go to hell.
You wanna wait? You wanna go to hell?
Poor Boogie.
Oh, now we're just busting out the good old fucking, you know, the good old Catholic upbringing. You're gonna go to hell, buddy. I'm gonna see you in hell. Matter of fact, I think hell is gonna be fucking annoying for both of us. Cause you're gonna be there with all of us. You're gonna be there with me, ALT, Sam, Steve, Tevin, Review Tech USA. That guy's gonna be annoying as shit in hell. We're gonna be in hell with Cyrax, Boogie, Wings, Keemstar. We're all gonna be hanging and banging. And it's gonna suck for all of us. So just, well, isn't by that logic, since we're all going to hell anyways, who cares? And also, why not just live life the way you want to live it? Because you're going to hell anyways. We're going to hell anyways.
For it. Satan's waiting for you with 2 hot pokers for your ass when you show up.
Oh, that's the Jade shout out.
All right? Me, I'm staying the fuck away
Sounds
from
like he
it.
would love that.
I have better things
He
to
loves
do with
things
my
going
life.
up his butt,
Like
so
what?
he's gonna love it in hell.
Being sick?
All right? If you're enjoying the stream, if you're enjoying the chill vibe, please support it. Can I be honest with you? If we continue to have Fallout streams with less than 200 viewers and $8 in tips, I'm just going to drop the game. Sounds good? Fair enough?
That's super
Sounds good
positive.
to me.
This is the type of content that makes you go to heaven. And also a bunch of begging videos. That's heaven worthy. You go to St. Peter, he's going to let you right in. No discussion. He's going to be, oh, you that guy with the black shirt? Yeah, come in, buddy. Come in. We got the hot tub ready for you with all the hot angel girls.
Said my piece on that garbage. Okay. All right. Yeah. So it's this simple now. If anyone is going to try to bother me shit about it.
Like, God. You're telling me not to hold out any hope for anything happening on the Kino Casino. But just imagine if PPP was like, DSP, you say if people watch Locale Live, they're going to hell. DSP, I want you to know that our show and Locale Live, they're pretty much the same. Are you saying that anyone who watches our show is going to hell? And just let him try and defend himself. Because PPP is an actual Catholic. He would be very offended by this assertion.
It's against the rules.
Well, you seem to already be bothered enough, so I don't know why.
Believe it or not.
You would be more bothered. Oh, and things just got worse for Phil. Because his PC just blue screened. And, oh, we're going to hear about that. Now his PC is sick.
It's always been a rule that...
What if you infected your PC with a virus? What if the PC gave you the virus and you gave it to your wife?
It's a ban when you bring up drama content in my streams and stuff. So it's this simple.
Where's that noise coming from?
I don't want to see it talked about. I don't care about what they're doing.
So much fun.
I don't care how many times they name drop me. I don't give a fuck. If I see it,
you obviously do though.
Just gone like that in an instant. Fucking gone. Straight up. 100% new rule. I don't ever want to hear anything about Lolcow Show, Keemstar, Boogie, or Wings. Fuck all of them.
DSP in chat. Nah, I'm not. Symptoms have progressed further, so hopefully this will be over soon. But I'm going to tow through it today. Okay.
They're fucking erased. You understand?
They're, oh my god. Eradicated.
My PC just BSOD, LOL. So give me a few more minutes to get set back up.
Fucking erased.
Fuck all you hoes! Deal with their bullshit. That's for sure.
Erased.
See it?
Delete. They got deleted like broken Matt Hardy.
This guy did on his stream and this guy. Fuck you. You're gone. That's it. Straight up. New
genocide.
Done with it.
Wow, that's really welcoming
Drop a
to the
bomb
Casino
Drone
audience
strike,
who literally
we calling in
are
the fucking AC
encouraged to
130
do
on
just
the
that.
locals.
And if they're sad
We're getting the kill streak, you guys. I just got a UAV. We're spawning in.
about that,
Dropping on tilted towers.
because I know, for example, I know Wings is not a bad guy. I know.
How do you know that?
he's not.
Why?
You wrapped up yourself with the wrong crowd.
How do you know he's not a bad guy? Because you watched the documentary that made him look like really bad, actually. But somehow he's not a bad guy.
I want nothing to do with you, man. That's your fault. That's on you. Wings. There's the problem is I know there's people there who aren't horrible people, but I can't be involved with that shit. I can't. You can't. You have to lay down the law in your life of what you want to be associated with and you don't. I will have zero association with those fucking people. Zero. I can't lower myself to that level of horrendous action and the consequence that will come. Because trust me, there will be consequence for this. You have to understand this. Something will happen. There will be consequence, right?
Wrong.
That sounds kind of like a threat, to be honest.
What the fuck are you talking about?
But-
I thought
and
you
it's
didn't
so
believe in
funny
karma
every time
anymore.
He does that, like whenever he talks about other people being sued. You know, eventually, you're gonna have consequences for your actions. It's not gonna be me, but you're gonna face the consequences to your actions. I remember when he cut a promo like that on Tevin, and he basically said he was completely powerless, but somebody's gonna not be powerless, and he's gonna give you the consequences you deserve, because that's life.
Okay, I'm done. A few YouTubers had a boxing match that drew a lot of money. I believe if you had a wrestling match with wings, it would be highly beneficial. I don't give a fuck.
But wrestling is fake.
Video games and have fun with my audience. I'm not here to be an asshole, pretending like I'm a fucking pro wrestler to stir up drama and attention on the internet. I don't.
Which is pretty crazy. This is actually pretty crazy because he spent a lot of his life pretending to be a pro wrestler and stirring up drama on the internet to the point where people wanted to beat him up. And when that happened, he was crying, like actual tears, not just complaining. Just literally crying. A grown-ass man crying and pleading that they wouldn't beat him up because he's an alcoholic. And it's the alcohol that actually makes him be a bitch.
I'm good enough where I am right now. I don't need to fucking worry about stupid shit for attention's sake because I'm a loser. So there you go.
Oh, sounds good to me, actually. Which, it doesn't. Legit doesn't. Big ups Mickey Thor, who says, Merry Riptmas. Oh, yes, Riptmas in July. Which I kind of respect WWE champions for doing that because it's such a huge power trip on their pay pigs by just saying, you know what? We're not even going to have any new skins for the game. We're just going to have the Christmas Hogan in July. And you better enjoy it, motherfuckers. You fucking losers. So, yeah. That's a thing that happened. Also, a thing that happened, he beat Radon in Elden Ring, and he beat the game. For real, for real.
Speaking of WWE champions, I'm looking at TJ Gamebox's Twitter right now, and he's saying WWE champions is celebrating 600 superstars in game. Guess how many he is missing? Guess how many he's missing? Let's see. What do you think? Less than 50? Less than 30? Less than 40? Less than 20? Less than 10? He is missing... Thank you, Red Anime, for the spoiler. He's missing 13 of them.
Legitimately.
You weren't supposed to know that.
If you saw my previous stream, you would know what I'm talking about. He had one of the craziest, most coping streams of all time. It was insane. It was insane. Where he was
13 out of
I'm just gonna
600
recap this
he's
for
missing.
you, so I don't have to show you
That's
all the
wild.
clips because it's just too much, and you can just go watch the previous stream. He was saying that since he beat, and also you can go watch the That Being Said from yesterday. That was a great show, and it's like 3 hours long, which is crazy. So he beat Elden Ring, valid. Then he beat a puzzle game, valid, and then he had the best session ever in Street Fighter. And people didn't recognize him for that. They didn't give him the clout that he rightfully deserves. And if a different streamer did that, it would make national news. People would be writing articles about it and news stories about it. Insane. Actually insane. It would have been the greatest thing ever. But it wasn't, because it wasn't great at all. And this guy is, oh my god, this stream is going to be so fucked up. This is going to be so scuffed. Because he hasn't actually started the broadcast yet. Is just counting down. And he's supposed to go live 5 minutes from now. So he's going to be late by 15 minutes at least. Yeah, this is going to be something. Big ups Anonymous for the $1. What does he think a meme is? He always gets super offended if you say he's doing a meme and anything bad about him is a meme. Why does he think a meme has only negative connotations? Because I think, well, a meme inherently is just an inside joke on the internet. And he is really paranoid. Oh, the stream is live. He's really paranoid. Oh, well, I don't know about paranoid, but insecure about not being a part of the meme, not getting it, not understanding it, and feeling left out. Because he's been that for a long time. And everything that he doesn't get, especially that is making fun of him, is a meme. And it's bad. Memes are bad. unless they're positive memes like eating shit out of his ass, which is a meme that he chose to adopt for his streams because it's very fun and positive. Yeah. Yep. And big ups Mr. Progress 69, who says, why is he always dressed like Tito Makani? Who is Tito Makani? Is this not safe for work? Who's this guy? Oh, this is... Oh, I know this guy. I know this guy. He low-key is dressed up like him. And he's dressed up like this because it's the summer. It's the summertime. So he needs a chill and very summer-themed shirt. So he's wearing those because it's the summertime. Of course. I just don't want to see him wear the cardigan again. That cardigan needs to be burned in the fires of the biggest volcano that's ever existed. And then, if there's anything left of it, it should be shot with a rocket into the sun. Is the worst. Legit. Big ups ES for the 2. I would laugh so hard if he doesn't stream today. I would think there's some chance that at some point he's going to clock out and tap out. Because he's doing a react. And when he's doing a react, well, you need to react. And people are going to start razzing him, which I think if you're a LARPer, that's what you should do today. You should talk about him not talking enough and not reacting hard enough is going to get him so pissed off. I can't even explain. It's going to be amazing. And today we're going to have a bunch of the Kino guys to clock in, ironically calling him the king and kissing his ass. They already did, by the way. There's a guy, Derek Lee Frederick Clips, who says, greetings from the Kino Casino. So they're already coming. They're already showing up. Yep, there's a bunch of gray names in his chat. None of those are members yet, so you're bound to see that. Speaking of membership, I have a membership for the Throwback channel, which is actually insane. Because, brother, I don't even watch that. I'm not subscribed to that. I haven't watched a single stream of that. But I have a membership. I don't even know if I'm, like, not banned. And I think I left a comment at one of those videos. I don't know which one. I guess I could give some kind of an effort to find it. Nah, probably not. I don't even remember which one it was. There's so much garbage. There's so much garbage. It might be this one.
Surf Shack Keto.
Make it through.
I never watched what is it?
I don't know. Oh, it might be this one, actually. The Dante's Inferno playthrough. And no, it didn't make it through.
Rocket Power, yeah.
Something.
I wanted to say something power, but
awesome
I didn't want to say like ultimate power or
I've
something.
been missing this playthrough. I legitimately don't know. I got no idea how the memberships work at this point. But it is what it is. It is what it is. You can't always have it all. Do we have some kind of a weird update video that I haven't seen? Why do I think there is? Why do I think there is? I don't know how late this guy's going to be today, so we probably got another 15 minutes for clips. This thing... Oh, yeah, I didn't watch the Mansoor video. This is fantastic, by the way. So, quick lore, I guess. There's this wrestler called Mansoor. He used to be in the WWE, and now he's not. I think he's in AEW now, where, well, everybody that used to be in WWE goes to have fun and chill and get a bunch of money. And, yeah, he says something about Phil. Apparently, he's a huge fan. He's a massive fan. Massive. One of the first fans ever.
And that's right. It's like Jason just said in chat. It's like you're saying you just want to gatekeep anyone who uses in-game mechanics and just call them casuals. Exactly right. The game has all these weapons. The game has all these builds. It doesn't matter. If it's in the game, it's in the game. Another game, I beat 2 games yesterday. I actually beat Riven Remake last night. Is because last night I'm doing Riven Remake, right? And the final puzzle of the game requires you to crack a codex. You have to figure out basically a numerical code that includes not only regular numbers that we know, but a symbol system and a second
Yeah,
symbol
he's
system.
A symbol?
He's so back and forth with this fucking summons thing. Oh no, it's fine if you beat the game with summons. I'm not saying you beat the game illegitimately if you use summons, and it'll just go back on it. And it'll say I beat the boss legitimately because I didn't use summons. He'll just say whatever. He'll just hop back and forth with it. It's no consistency whatsoever.
System. Look at this guy, man. There's no.
He just says whatever.
amount
He
of
just says
prestige
shit.
That he's not
Whatever he
willing
thinks
to
gets
put on
him the
his
less
own achievement.
trouble
But
in
if
that
somebody
moment,
else
he'll
does
say it.
Nah, it doesn't matter. It's not as valid as when Phil does it. Big up Scope Side Phil says, he's already at level 1. You can't go lower. Well, you can. There's how many circles of hell are
Steel
there?
Toe being charged
There's
with
plenty of
revenge
circles of
porn.
hell. I'm sure I'm gonna see him
What did they
somewhere there,
release?
but I think he's gonna be lower than me. Because I mean, at least I've been kind of chill a little bit sometimes. Wait, why is this so fast? Oh, that's not me. Okay.
It's a really complex.
Yeah, there's 9 circles of hell. So he's gonna go
Huh,
to level
interesting.
-9. Imagine that shit. That's when the parking lot is. You take the elevator all the way down and get to the parking lot. Big ups Infidel Castro for 16 months. MXM versus FTR was a lot of fun. I haven't watched that one. But MXM is the tag team that Mansoor is a part of.
And I actually
Yeah,
figured it out.
that's
on
pretty
the
funny. It's pretty funny, actually. I hope Amhole, which is what people are calling him, Amhole. Aaron Amhole gets charged with something. He seems very guilty of something.
fly live on stream. Listen, you know, you're very smart. You're high ranked in your school. You're on track to go to a nice college. Take a look at what I just did in Riven last night. Can you name one other content creator who just did that in 2 days?
Nobody cares. It's literally like an achievement in a video game that it's not impressive at all and nobody should care about.
Did
I
all
can
that shit?
name
If you care about
streamers
that,
who've
you're a
done things
loser.
that are
And look at this
more
cross-eyed Phil. I'm gonna
important.
take a screenshot of this. This is an insane face. This is the demented face. This is the last thing you see before a cannibal devours you alive.
A variety of challenging content in 2 fucking days.
Can
back
you
to
name
back.
one person
if
who gives
someone
the
else
fuck?
who was notable did it, it would be like the talk of the town. Oh my god, this guy's like one of the best gamers.
No.
No, what the fuck are you
no.
talking
The fact
about?
that he thinks this is so incredibly pathetic.
Yeah.
You know, this crazy streak of high-end gameplay in Street Fighter 6.
Like, I'm pretty sure what Pippa does is more impressive. Like, she plays a video game, talks to chat, does collaborations with other streamers. Like, I think that's more impressive than whatever the fuck you're trying to think is impressive.
Then he beat Radon legit in Elden Ring. Then he fucking...
It's not like she's a
Legit, by
high-end
the way.
gamer.
He was bragging about not using a broken build, even though the weapon he used to
streamer
build
who
Radon
works
is
hard.
literally in the S tier. S tier. The S tier of DLC weapons.
Riven, and it's all on stream live, so it's all legit.
And it's like, I get it, man. I love cheesing the shit out of this game. And I love summoning and I love doing all the shit people make fun of for. But at the same time, I'm not trying to gatekeep other people's achievement in the game. I don't care about it. Go have fun. Go do whatever you want. Go beat it in any way you want. But this guy is. And this guy is like almost, well, he's not almost, but he's close to like twice my age. It's so embarrassing.
It's not like he faked it. You know, that's the kind of shit you hear someone faked it, right?
Well,
No.
he faked it.
God. But because it's Darkside Phil, nobody cares. And again, it's not that nobody cares. That's a gross over-exaggeration.
You know what I do like about his stupid noise gate that cuts off the beginning of all his words and makes him sound like Andy Dick with a massive lisp? Where instead of saying so, it makes it sound like he's going though. Like literally. At least when he takes a sip from his emotional support water bottle and he's about to talk again, you don't hear the lip smack, because the noise gate cuts that out. I do like that about it. Even though it's ruining everything else, at least it gets rid of that one thing.
Because it's Darkside Phil who did it, it doesn't mean anything, right? It's a throwaway. It's throwaway.
It is by default. Even if Maximilian Dude did it, it would still be a throwaway. It would just
Gets
be
rid of
another
most
day
of
for
the lip
Maximilian Dude.
smacks.
It's disposable.
Because those people, they have a different level of achievements. They just think grander than this. They think bigger. Because they can. And this guy thinks small. He got the level 1 takes and the level 1 perception on stuff. So for him, this is incredible. For everybody else, it's a Wednesday.
It means nothing at all, right? Yes!
Big ups, I'm completely lost for the $5. Fake American super chat incoming. Hopefully it'll buy you a beer. It's gonna buy me more than a beer. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go get a beer, and this one is in your honor, brother. You're gonna hear it cracking in a second.
Yeah, because again, 12 years ago, everyone would have been talking about it on YouTube. It would have been like, wow, this guy is crazy. Look at all this crazy stuff he's doing, right? Yes, hundreds of streamers have beaten Radon Crema de Coco, and how many of them did it legit? How many of them did it legit without some
Everyone who beat him
broken build
legit,
stuff?
right?
I'm not saying
Because
it's not a
anyone
lot,
who
probably still
does it
hundreds,
beats it
but
legitly. there's no such thing as illegitimately beating the boss.
Wow.
Because
Right?
as long as they're using the
literally one of
mechanics
them
that are
did it
in the
legit.
game,
Nobody cares. It's not an accomplishment
Then it's
unless
legit?
you're an actual bum. Listen to this. Yes.
accomplishment in itself. And then how many of them were playing at master level and doing well in Street Fighter 6? And how
Master level, by the way. Oh, this guy's about to start. But master level. No, it's called master rank. It doesn't mean you're a master in the game just because it says so. You dumb motherfucker.
But big
You
ups
would be a
Capcom
master
for
if you made it to
convincing him that
legend,
just because
which
you're
you are
master
never
rank in
doing
Street
in
Fighter,
any
you're a
lifetime
master
ever.
player.
So enjoy obscurity, brother. Let's go live for another edition of the Level 1 Podcast,
The
the most
sewer
real
level
and
podcast.
non-dramatic podcast on the internet. If you ignore all the other ones.
I think he
the
starts
best
at around
guy who is
1:30
super sick,
my time.
And most of this stream is going to be about him being sick. He's going sicko mode like Travis Scott and Drake. Not even. Oh, he's
And
too
we get a
sick to do
pre-intro,
cold
we get a
open.
post-intro.
He's too sick for that. We're just going into the normal Coco Melon Nickelodeon ass intro. We're going into the Disney Channel intro
Where he does Nazi
immediately.
salutes.
I
Like,
wish
what the
we got a
fuck?
cold open.
What kind of
Okay,
juxtaposition?
guys, I'm sick today.
Juxtaposition
Yeah, as
is
you
that?
guys
Where it's like a Candy Crush
Snort.
fucking intro, but he's
As you
doing
guys
Nazi
know,
salutes.
Like my wife, Kat, she's
There it
sick,
is.
and like I don't even like I don't know, man. I got such huge head swelling right now. I don't even know if I'm gonna make it through this stream. Hopefully we're gonna get good support because I'm persevering for you guys. I hope you can appreciate that. Okay, this intro is way too long.
Yeah, I know, right? Way too
Way
fucking
too
long.
I hate this song.
It
as
just
well.
lingers at the
Terrible.
end too.
It's genuinely terrible. It's for children. Not even children would like this. They would prefer something with more skibbity toilet in it.
Bing. Okay.
Good morning,
Done.
everyone. Welcome to the Level 1 Podcast.
Nah, he looks perfectly fine. He's faking.
I don't know how I look. I know how
Like
I feel.
shit.
I don't
Like
know.
always.
I'm still sick, but I'm toughing through today after having yesterday off from streaming. I know I couldn't really sacrifice too many days here this week, so I was like, well, I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna tough through it. I hope that you guys understand with me not feeling so well. I'll give you a full update on what's going on with the symptoms and everything in a second.
He's gonna give you a full update, and he just gave you a full snort.
I'm here for a React Day on my various channels. We'll be jumping between them over the course of the day. Today is Monday, the 29th of July, 2024. Man.
Oh my god.
I just feel like shit, you know? You feel like you're
Dude.
disgusted. You're like, oh, I don't feel
This
good.
is wild. Hold on, you have to
No, I
listen
am
to
right
this.
now. So to give you everyone a quick update here on what's going on with me. Caught the same cold my wife has had for a week, and it was
This is one of the most crazy examples of him going eoned that I have ever heard. Of course, it's not going to play. Play, please. Play. My god, man. This is what it's like trying to edit in Premiere.
and one of those states
There it is.
of Mikolo. And one of those
Like, listen to that.
and one of and one of
That's wild.
and
You can't say just and.
and
Wow, okay. Anyways.
it was really bad when she had it, and she's just coming out of it now. So she's back to work. And then I got it on Saturday, during my marathon. You know, my digital summer party, which you guys had wanted me to do a marathon for a couple of months now. So I was like, oh yeah,
So,
I'll do a
fuck
marathon.
you.
Why not? Let's just do a variety of things. Let's just do like.
And then he
a bunch
just
of
said, fuck
games
it.
and
I gotta
maybe a
go.
tier maker,
I'm
have some
feeling
food, some
sleepy.
booze. And then after I'm about to start it, my throat is like extremely sore. Like extremely sore. And I'm
You
like,
didn't
oh
say
my
that when
God,
you
like,
started
I'm
your
gonna do a
pre-stream.
marathon when my throat is this bad.
Look at
Wouldn't it feel worse for his wife, who just got off being sick and is already working her actual real job,
that marathon on Saturday.
No, I should feel worse for this guy. He should get all my sympathy. Look at his fucking shirt, man.
So, you know, when you're 3-4 shots in, you're getting numb. And so I'm not feeling the pain in my throat. And I just keep pushing through. I would say it was about the time when I ate the really bad food, which was around like 4:30 p.m. Pacific time, when... And by the way, I have no idea if you can hear it, but I have to keep snorting and swallowing. It's really disgusting.
Yeah, we can hear it. We can hear it. We can hear it perfectly fine, loud and clear, Phil.
Very nice.
Into my throat, and now I have to like snort and clear my throat. It's really disgusting, and I'm sorry. We do have filters now on this microphone, so you
someone should
strong
just make animations in the El Crimson King
but
style.
it may not be as loud as it used to be.
It is harder than it
It's
looks.
not that
Trust
bad.
me.
But I have to do it all day. What
But it can be
I do?
done.
You know, that's the only way I can breathe.
I definitely can't do it while I'm. I can't do it while
You
I'm
needed to
editing
cough so
Elden
you know
Ring
what it looks
stuff.
like and how it sounds like.
I ate the incredibly dry barbecue.
Example of what he's gonna be doing all day.
Yep. Wait. What? Oh, whoops. Sorry.
I started to feel really like tired and not feeling well.
Maybe because you drank a bunch.
Nintendo World Championships. And when I started playing it, as I was playing it, my throat was getting swollen, like severely more swollen while I was doing the Nintendo World Championships. I'm like, oh no. So if you notice, again, if you watch back that hour, I stopped talking because I just can't. Like, my throat is...
What the fuck? What the hell is this? Another thing that Bob Starsky shared. Jake James Lugo. My panel I hosted was in a movie theater. It was a success, had a great crowd turnout, and fun reactions to the whole discussion. Man, he's really invested in the DSP talk, isn't he? Fun reactions. Lots of fun Star Wars talk. Questions asked and good vibes all around. Thank you to everyone who came to check it out. I wonder if anyone asked about the Acolyte. Hey, Jake, what do you think about the pile of dog shit that is the Acolyte? Oh well, I mean, you can like it if you like it, and if you don't, that's fine, it's whatever.
It's so bad. And then I realized there was no way I was...
Bro, there are people massively gassing him up.
He's
in
a
chat.
DSP
The
fan.
king's throat is sore from all the royal decrees. Then another guy says, "Don't
If you
even
don't like
mention
it, just
the
like
king.
don't watch it
The
or whatever."
gaslighting is crazy. I love it.
Of all of my streams till today...
Just don't give him money. It's not worth it, I promise. Just gas him up in chat.
Relaxed for a couple of hours, and I went to bed really early.
People calling him king in chat is crazy. Look at this. Hope you're feeling better, king.
I mean, that's how sick and...
The king of what?
And when I woke up, I was starving. I ate a big sandwich. My wife and I ordered sandwiches because we didn't really have anything in the house for like good food because, you know, we plan out our meals and everything. And this week, I was just gonna have like bagels for breakfast. Like,
So
dude,
fucking
a bagel is
cringe.
not gonna cut it when you're sick. You need protein, you need vitamins. So we ordered these big sandwiches, meat and veggie sandwiches. And
We need protein, so
ate
we got
that,
bread.
felt a lot better after I ate that.
Cool.
Went right back to sleep again, actually. And then for the rest of the day, I just spent time with my wife. I basically, we did a bunch of things in the house that needed to be done that weren't done because my wife had been sick all week. So I helped her out with a bunch of that. And then, basically I had to do a lot of stuff in the office to prepare for today. Like, I had to do the playlists for today's React show and get that set up. I had to, you know, do things with the schedule, pay bills, etc. You know, busy work shit, but it took a couple of hours. And then basically I went to sleep again early last night, and I slept around 8-9 hours last night. So here's the good news. The good news is I don't have a sore throat anymore. It's actually completely gone.
Oh, the stream has been saved.
Insane amount.
We are so back, king.
The back of my throat because I have postnasal drip.
The king is back.
Constant.
Yeah, you see, you guys, this is what happens. Constantly this.
Tickled constantly, and there's not much I could do about that. You know, like, medicine isn't really gonna help. It's not like I have head congestion. I don't need to stop the congestion. I just need to stop with the over phlegm, and it won't. And so I just have to tough through it. It's probably gonna be a few days, honestly, before it like dries out.
Maybe a few months. He's gonna be talking about this in December.
Now, this is the time when I just happen to get a new webcam that's a full 60 frames per second, real 1080p video, with the most definition and quality I've ever had on my stream.
So was it
And now
fake
I'm sick. You
1080p
can see
video
me
before now?
looking like a bum coughing, being
You always look like a bum.
great quality.
Don't worry about it, King. It's all good.
And so, FYI, I'm gonna have tissues all day. I'm gonna have to keep blowing my nose. In fact, I'm gonna do it right now.
Oh, now you can at least jerk off into a tissue.
I'm gonna blow my nose.
We got what? Oh, but
oh.
So he paused the recording and didn't mute himself. Sounds good. Yep. Make sure to get all that phlegm out, buddy. Robust. Is he snorting coke?
Yuck.
It's gonna help him out.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to do that from time to time.
Gonna make him high energy.
I'll see if I can split the recording when I do it. But it's pretty gross, and there's nothing that can really happen. I have to tough through it, okay?
What a nice chunky snort.
Gameplay today, it's all reacting.
An actual pig-like snort.
React to it. I don't know how much better or worse that would be than if I was doing gameplay today, honestly. But I do promise you, I will do my absolute best to remain entertaining and try to put out.
How about you just be entertaining about talking about
Yes, the webcam is now 60.
being entertaining?
If you're watching in 720p or higher quality, you're seeing 60 frames per second on this camera.
No, you're not. My stream is 30.
Very different and very clear. Just look at now. It auto focuses.
Whoa. Super overexposed. Why would you need to get things close to the camera?
And it's all super high definition now.
Oh my god, dude. Whatever.
Anyway, but it's kind of the end of an
Fuck,
era.
man.
You know, when the Xbox
Jacking himself off over the smallest, insignificant upgrades, man.
And
yeah, big ups Slime Privilege for the
So
fire. Video games are
obnoxious.
his entire life. He got no other barometer for success in his life outside of it. It's all he has. I agree very much. That's why he was glazing himself so hard about some fake-ass achievements nobody else cared about. And he was mad that people didn't care about him.
say goodbye to Xbox 360 store. You can still play most of those games on future Xbox consoles, like the Xbox One or the Xbox Series S and X.
Or you can emulate them on PC.
Digital games in the marketplace are gone for good. And that's sad, I guess, but things change, right? So there you have it. 19 years of history erased just like that.
No, it still exists.
Then again, you know, you realize they're not going to keep that stuff going endlessly, right? Like, for posterity and stuff, I get that people want to preserve games. And for the most part, most of the games on
That was a preservation snort.
there's no way that they're going to keep every digital game, you know, accessible forever. You know, the shame is really the games like PC games that have that DRM shit in it and stuff, and then you can't access the DRM anymore, and therefore you can't ever play them again. That's the worst. That's really the worst.
Yeah, that shirt really does look like a tablecloth from a barbecue joint. He might have gotten it for free from Famous Dave's.
Anyway, all right, so during the marathon Saturday, what did we do? Well, after a very extended podcast, and the reason it was extended is because we had new viewers come in
Oh yeah.
from Kino Casino.
What is a Kino Casino?
Kick.
What do they do?
Is it kick.com? I don't even know. I just call it Kick. And these guys essentially
Insane snorts.
are equal opportunity razzers, meaning they make
Uh-huh.
fun of everyone on the internet. They made fun of me a lot. I've seen some of the stuff where they make fun of me. Yeah, it's nasty, but I mean, so does everybody else.
Okay,
they do
but
tell-
aren't they all
and
shit?
I just so
Aren't they
happened
all
to drop
bad
into one of
people
their
for
videos
doing that?
tonight,
No, I guess not.
When they were
All of a
actually talking about
sudden.
me, I was gonna eat the Feastables. Remember from back in like January, I ate Feastables, Mr. Beast's candy or whatever.
Yeah, you called it mean-spirited. The mean-spirited candy.
Pretty cool. I dropped in, we chatted.
Mr. Beast toxified candy.
Nice. They were basically like, hey, you know, our viewers should drop by your stream tomorrow. I was like, hey, everyone's welcome, but they got to subscribe now or else they won't be able to talk. So a few of them came by, they subscribed, and they were very nice. Like, they were a very good audience. They came by, they were very respectful, I will say.
They were respectable or respectful?
Respectful snort.
And tried to derail it in any negative way. In fact, they were very nice.
Because they couldn't? Because
They said the word king over and over again. That makes me feel good. By the way, guys, I'm not the king anymore.
Wow, they seemed like a good crowd. And I'll be honest, they were pretty supportive as well, which I wasn't expecting.
Oh, that's why he loves them so much. Because they threw money at him.
very supportive of it, and I appreciate that. That was very nice of you. So the podcast went extra long. And then after that, we jumped into the Marvel Rivals closed beta, which I was very lucky to get into because someone sent me a code last minute on PS5. And we played it for about, I don't know, an hour and a half, 2 hours. I can't remember exactly how long. But basically, no exaggeration, Marvel Rivals is Overwatch. Like, it's the original Overwatch from 2006. It feels exactly like the same game, only with some retooling and rebalancing. So, for example, one character will have an element of Soldier 76, but also an element of Bastion. It's kind of like slapped together, but they say, oh, that's the Punisher. You're like, oh, okay. You know, and that's how it is. Like, they took different characters and smashed them together in like a sandwich and said, oh, well, now it's a Marvel character. But outside of that, like, all the gameplay feels almost exactly the same kind of objectives. Very similar maps. It's just really, you could tell that's what they're going for. They're going to recapture the spirit of the original game that was lost many, many years into its development. And a lot of the people who like Overwatch have complained over the last few years that basically Overwatch 2 sucks, right? So, I actually liked it, but, you know, we weren't going to play it all day. So I said, you know, maybe we'll play it again later in the week, and I think we will. I think we'll actually play it again coming up in the next couple of days, give it another shot and try more characters. That beta is running till the 5th of August, so I have opportunity to play it a couple more times before it shuts down, and I think I would like to do that. Okay? Okay. Well, that was the first thing we did. Then we jumped into Street Fighter 6, and at this point, I was no exaggeration, like 5 or more shots in on my stream. So I was like super buzzed and playing with Zangief. The sad fact is, last year, when I would play Street Fighter 6, and on a stream like this, where I'm drinking and I'm having fun, I would be able to jump into casual play in Street Fighter 6, and I would face a wide variety of opponents of all skill levels, all different characters, and it would be fun because I'm buzzed, but I try to win. Now, I did exactly the same thing, and just go ahead and watch. 99% of the players are master level players, and half of them were camis.
Oh my god.
Best character in the game, arguably, flowcharting at master level, but I wanted casual play. Why are you forcing me to do the sweats when I'm fucking drunk for my marathon?
Because nobody cares that you're fucking drunk on your marathon. The world doesn't revolve around your weirdly shaped head, bro.
Fucked it up. It's supposed to be not serious gameplay where you can just practice, not the fucking sweats.
Yeah, then you can just lose.
Don't worry, I'll just skip ahead. Enough Street Fighter talk, man.
How dare they match me against people of my own rank? How dare they? Don't they realize that I'm drinking? Shouldn't they care? Shouldn't they know that I'm drinking?
The snorts are...
No.
Wow.
No, why the fuck would they know or care?
To say about it.
How dare they put me up against people of my same exact rank? How dare they?
Okay.
Okay, anyways.
Wise, what are we up to? Today.
No, schedule.
It would be Sunday, but I wasn't here yesterday.
I'm gonna skip through as much as possible, even though it's not much. And this is it for live.
It's Ultra members over there. We actually guaranteed to watch a clip they submit once a week.
Shout out Ookbook the Black for the 2. Says, such a faker. He knows the exact moment he got sick. I don't think he got sick at all. He just felt kind of shitty. And then the next day he was like, you know what? I got $400, so fuck it. I'm having a day off to relax and sit around and jerk myself off. And now he's back and he's begging again. And all that money he made on Saturday now means nothing because he skipped one day that he would have got less than $100.
From way back in the day, before I used direct capture, before I did live streaming, before...
Oh, and now we need a recap of literally every format of video he's doing because 2 new people are watching and they're gassing him up in chat.
You know, just dicking around. It wasn't...
Especially that Fat Order Wild dude in his chat. He's been glazing nonstop since he joined.
6:45 p.m. Pacific time. And get this, we are reacting to my playthrough of Mario and Sonic at the 2012 London Olympics. So this is a cool playthrough because it's me, my friend John, and Joe from like 12 or 13 years ago. Okay? And we're doing this triple co-op, all playing...
Your former friends, by the way.
To win the...
Not your friends anymore.
And it's super fun because it's a party game. but also how pertinent is it? Because the real Olympics are going on right now. So we'll be able to, you know, be doing Olympic stuff while the real life Olympics are going down. It's pretty neat. So.
And who other friend? His friend Joe? Who the fuck is that?
And subscribe, so you'll be able to talk during that stream tonight. Now, normally they're set up for 24-hour sub mode.
And again, this whole stream is for the 5 people watching him from the Kino Casino audience. Because as you can see, he's on 300 viewers right now, which is about as much as would usually watch his podcast. The pre-stream, I mean.
We'll see. But again, I recommend that you subscribe to the channels if you're interested in that content. I do it once a week.
This whole thing. Fuck his fans. He's glazing everybody else. Because he sees a bunch of potential pay pigs.
All right.
Man, those people are going to support me. I'm going to turn them into real fans by telling them everything about me until they get tired of it and they get bored and they close the tab.
Time stream after my podcast, it's going to be the conclusion of Fallout 4. We're finally finished.
But I love the gaslighting. I love this idea of him constantly chasing the dragon, constantly having this idea of, man, this publicity stunt that I do is going to bring so much more viewers. It's going to be so much fun, and I'm going to get new supporters, and we're going to go back to prominence.
Marvel Rivals.
Endlessly chasing that dragon. It's never going to happen. Of course. And now he's so desperate that he's aligning himself with the people he hates the most, the misery merchants, the misery brokers, the guys that make content off of people's suffering and downfalls and failures. Literally his detractors. He's getting in bed with them now because they can send him a couple viewers that are going to give him like 20 bucks.
Jasper in 60 frames per second for the first time, everybody. 60 frames of Jasper Kitty.
Put him away. Leave him alone. Wants nothing to do with you, just like your wife.
Jasper Kitty.
Cringe
Go back to
fucker.
Bison. Maybe we'll play another character. I don't know. I'm not really feeling Lily right now or Geef, so maybe we'll go back to Dalsim again. I don't know. We'll see. I'll think about it. Okay. And then Wednesday night, we're gonna do Stardew Valley.
Somebody should do that, like the boyfriend meme, where the boyfriend is like turning around and looking at the other woman, and the woman that he's with is DSP, and the woman that he's looking at is just like a bundle of wires. It's like, Jasper doesn't give a fuck about you, dude.
Valley chill stream, which we play Stardew Valley and we relax. We have a lot of interaction and conversation. Now later in the week, we'll do more Nintendo World Championships.
Everybody loves it when you describe memes.
And yes, I think that we probably will bring back SVC Chaos at some point as like a random night stream as well. But we got to get back into the swing of things now, and now my schedule's all screwed up because I was sick. Sorry, everybody. So yeah, definitely we'll have some good variety. Once Fallout's wrapped up, and by the way, Marvel Rivals, we can only play for a couple more times till the beta ends. Then things will get more solid. I got Jasper hair in my mouth. Things will get more solid next week, more solidified in the schedule.
And he got Jasper's hair in his mouth.
How'd you do that?
As if he couldn't get toxified enough.
Just fucking blow him?
All right. So.
All right. Anyways, moving on. Hey, moving on.
All right.
Moving on. Hey,
That's really it. Like I was thinking,
that's really it.
Like I said, I really don't have any game news to talk about today.
Of course you don't.
Because there's not much going on.
Yeah, there is.
Down. And quite frankly, I didn't have much time to look at. I was trying to find news. I was like, oh, too exhausted from being sick. Sucks.
I'm exhausted from
All right.
thick.
Let's do some shout-outs. We start off today with Game Boy 84.
Are we really already on the shout-outs?
How's it hanging? Hope you and Kat are better. Well, Kat is almost better. She has like some lingering residual symptoms. She's had this for a whole week. So for her, it's not so bad. Like I said, she went back to work today.
Well, you're back to work too, so it's not bad for you either.
As for me, not so much.
Are you trying to say that your job is easier than her job? How dare you?
Super chat is our first.
This is the most difficult job ever. You gotta pretend you're watching videos and ask people for money.
Okay.
It's so difficult.
Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Okay. As for tips, we start off today with a $10 tip. Let's see here. From Bobby B. He says, do what you have to do. We're grateful you're still here working despite being sick. You're a true professional, Phil. Well,
True professional.
I very rarely miss any streaming time. I'm here 6 days a week, incredibly consistently. People know me for that level of dependency, and it sucks when I get sick and I can't be here. Last time I got sick like this, I had COVID back in October. And it stinks. I really don't like missing time, you know. I want to be here consistent for you guys. So thank you to Bobby for the first tip of the day. And I received a $1.30 tip.
That's a troll.
And it's a troll, so I'm just going to ignore it.
Yeah.
Okay.
If it took him this long to read it, it's a troll. He might have not even got what the message was trying to say.
And he says, I binged your Stardew Valley gameplay over the weekend. It's great stuff. I can't wait to watch it live.
Super fucking cringe.
Ben, I'm glad that you enjoyed it. It will continue Wednesday night.
Aw.
There you go.
That's a bummer. The Dark Pictures anthology dude passed away. The narrator.
Okay.
Yeah, and the troll tips are not getting counted at all. Not on the leaderboard, not at all.
So far, so thanks to those who've contributed.
And that's it? What are we going to talk about?
We really don't have much today. So we'll open up the Q&A. We'll see what you guys want to talk
Q&A?
about in the chat. If it comes
Bro, it's been like half an hour of the pre-stream. We're doing Q&A already. And coughing, he's barely alive right now. He's on life support. The only support he gets is life support.
This sucks. I hate being sick, man. It really stinks. Okay.
Oh, and the little pathetic
What do
snorts.
you want to talk about today?
This guy is barely alive.
What are the hot topics that I'm not
Actual like Fallout energy. Ghoul vibes. And nothing.
Nothing? Nothing. We really have nothing to talk about, huh?
Nothing. Oh no. Just start reacting already. Send everybody home. Cancel the stream.
Do I take multivitamins? No, not anymore. I did for the longest time. And then
That's why you get sick.
found out that when you take multivitamins, the vast majority of what you take is never absorbed. That you basically just pass it right through. That vitamins and minerals should be taken in food and drink, because that's the way that the human body actually, you know, absorbs it best.
The human body. What about the pig roach body?
But don't you take the vitamins whenever you eat? We've seen the photos of you having your little Flintstones vitamins next to your food, so...
What is Jasper's favorite toy and way
Alright,
to play?
whatever. He stopped taking vitamins because he heard
Possibly
it
think of.
doesn't work.
So,
Okay, whatever.
Basically, a little twist tie you would use to tie a bag together to close the end. That's his favorite toy. Go to a grocery store, you unbag a thing of bread, he toss it, and he'll just play with it for an hour. He'll knock it all
That is
around
good
the
beer
house.
tonight.
He loves
Congrats.
it. And then undoubtedly he loses it. It goes under a table, it goes under a door, and that's the end of that.
Well, you can't take it out and pull it out and give it back to him? Or it just stays there eternally? It always just stays there. It's lost. What? This made no sense.
Yeah, I have seen there's a special PS5 Astrobot controller. I'm not sure if it has any special features. It looks nice, but I don't know if it's worth $80. What's up, X Shooter? How are you today? Stuart says he's watching my old Witcher 3 playthrough. He's up to part 7.
He is shaking
Good stuff.
uncontrollably. Because that's because he got a fever.
I'm not playing games, Joel.
He got a fever that only contributions can fix. He got that money itch. Yeah, okay. How about you say something? No, we can't. He's too sick.
Talking about the 360 marketplace shutting down 672. Just rewind. Thoughts on Fallout London? I can't have thoughts.
He didn't even say anything about it. He just said the Xbox 360 store is shut down, and that's about it. So rewind to hear him say that. If you want to hear him talk about the Xbox 360 store being shut down, he says it's shut down. There you go. There's your news reporting, buddy. Good job, 672. Thanks for hanging out.
And now we got a double wipe. Wow.
Weird Olympics opening ceremony. Well, I didn't see it. I've been sick. I haven't been paying attention to this stuff. You know, I had a marathon. I'm not paying any attention. But there's a big uproar on the internet about it.
Ew.
Wow. Uproar snort.
First of all, they absolutely parodied The Last Supper. They did. They absolutely did. They could claim like they didn't, but they did. And whenever you do a parody of anything that's religious, you're going to get shit for it. I think that's what they wanted. The guy who did the opening ceremony is this
A parody?
guy in France who's known for controversial stuff.
So they did a rendition, is what you're trying to say.
He wanted the controversy, okay? Now, the rest of it had all references to things like Greek gods, like Dionysus and stuff like that. And some people got it and some people didn't. A lot of people just immediately thought, oh, it's satanic. It's like, I don't know if it's satanic. You know, Marie Antoinette was there with her head off, but that's part of French history. So I think they were basically trying to be very
French?
artistic.
Dionysus is
Pushing
Greek.
boundaries. And some people would like that, and some people would hate that. And that's pretty much, I think, exactly what they were going for, because look how many people talked about it over the weekend. Whether they liked it, hated it, or somewhere in between, everyone was talking about it. And that's it hit the mark of what it was going for, right?
No. But that's typical local cope. If people are talking about you, even if it's saying that you should stop doing what you're doing, at least they're talking about you, so you can consider that a victory because you're completely incapable of
I'm serious.
reaching people other than offending them and making them
flying
angry.
around the Olympics, and they're spying on other teams, and now they're catching the drones, and they're like, dude, you can't do that. You're fucking cheating. So now all these teams are getting in trouble. I think Canada's team got in trouble already, and other teams are being caught out. And then, like I said, the swim team can't even practice. None of the swim teams can practice because the river is poisonous. Like, why did you
poisonous
for a country where the river is poisonous and no one can swim?
It's like a toxic wasteland. It's like a poison swamp
Thanks,
in
Bloom
Dark
Kid,
Souls.
you complete fucking
Got
retard.
a bunch of basilisks.
Here's
there. They're
$5,
fucking
Phil.
toxic.
Actually, here's $5.
God, get out of that river. It's toxic. Don't drink that water. No.
The Last Supper. They did have the Feast of Dionysus in there too, but that one shot 100% was a parody of the Last Supper. You can literally go frame by frame against them, and you could see they're parodying it. They even posed in the same positions. It was done on purpose.
DSP is a parody of a streamer.
But again, the guy was purposefully trying to be controversial. That was the point of it.
Wow. Controversial snort.
They started trying to clear the river months ago. Well, you know, I mean, they knew the Olympics were going to be there for how long, and they just started. Oops.
Blah, 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 you know.
How long is this Q&A going to be? It's going to be an hour long, isn't it?
Ryan,
Yeah.
I can't hear. I am sick. Exactly.
That's the biggest reason why you don't have a PSVR 2.
Get people talking. 100% they knew it would get people talking and cause controversy, and that's why they did
Well, it doesn't get people to watch the Olympics, which is the primary reason why you would want to do something for the Olympics.
Podcast? Was it like
if
when
it gets them to
detractors
stop
make fun of
watching,
Bill?
then it's a failure, regardless of whether or not they talk about the controversy. Dumbass, but
it
of
was
course,
exactly like that.
Again,
Keemstar
typical
was
locale
there.
coping.
They parodied Keemstar.
You're talking about me, so that means it's good, right? Even though it's embarrassing and I have to apologize for it, at least they saw it.
Maybe saying something is gonna be content, or no, we're not gonna do that. Come on, we don't do that here.
In my daily rap video,
Yes, you were.
the ring light.
Nah, you were sweaty as fuck.
Shirts look like there's like a shadow under the arms. And
No, you were sweaty.
that T-shirt I wore a few other times, and you guys said the same thing, and I was like, I'm not sweating.
Nah, you were sweaty.
I'd be like, look, it's completely dry.
Nah, you were sweaty, bro.
Has to be stupid and dramatic and be like, look, his armpits are covered in sweat.
Nah, you were just sweaty. Just admit it.
Even if they were, who cares?
Oh, so yeah, okay.
Sweaty armpits yesterday during the daily rap video. It wasn't even a daily rap video, by the way. It was just an update video. But who would care if it was? I was sick. I mean, yeah, I was hot.
So you were sweaty.
Right? Like, it's some big deal. But that's the thing. People are dumb. They gotta make shit
Like,
up.
look at this. He's literally sweaty. Like, literally. I mean, just like admit it. You can't even admit that. The thing that everybody can see. And the shadow is only in the places that you would be sweaty. It's not even like a crazy thing. It's just like observable, factual thing.
Good to have you back. I wonder how you've been.
Notice how the shadow doesn't move. If this was a shadow, it would move when he moves his body. No, it's just sweaty. It's just wet. You can see it. Literally sweat. But whatever. Phil is always right. That's why he's the king.
My hair is out of control today. I literally can't control it. I don't know why. Maybe it's there's humidity in the air. I don't know. My hair's going crazy today. See, it's like a bunch of bed of
Hi,
snakes.
Phil. How are you? Been some time. Have fun.
No, it's not hot here at all.
Imagine not
It's not
even
hot here
being
anymore.
able to
Heat wave
say
ended, although it
something
might
because you're
resume later this
so
week.
mentally deficient. Fly.
Yeah, Thursday,
hello.
the heat wave comes back.
Hello.
And then we're in the
Here's
80s
$5
for
more
another week,
dollars.
so heat wave returns
Hi.
Thursday. Ugh.
Oh, that was tough.
All right.
Thank you, Ryudo Mastermind. Get well soon. Yeah, I'm shitty.
Hey, is Jade back? Jade is still not back. Very concerning. We need some confirmation that he is still around.
What's the biggest reason I don't have a PSVR 2? Because it doesn't fit into my content style. I'm an interactive streamer. If I had PSVR 2, I can't interact with you guys.
Yes, you can. How do other people do it?
Fucking uncomfortable headset on. Plus, there's really no.
They can bring chat with them into VR and react to them.
Why would I get that?
I had it connected to
the black for the two, not common.
a Bluetooth earpiece to my phone, so my phone would actually read
dry.
out what chat was saying to me.
Or because
that was pretty cool.
I don't know.
But okay, we don't know anything about it, but
Pretty
it's
fine
not
to me.
our content.
Looked perfectly all right. For $80, you probably got
All right, hold on one second.
you got your money's
I'm
worth.
gonna blow my nose again, but I'll go off camera this time.
And blow nose break is, if I was a conspiracy theorist, I would think he's snorting coke, but I'm not. So I'm not saying that, you guys, because snorting coke would require him finding a plug, and he's never doing that unless somebody else buys it for him and just delivers it to his house. And I think DoorDash does not offer cocaine, not at this point. It might in the future, which might be very fun.
Thanks, Kid
Styles
Roberts.
Mystery for the $1.11. Hello, Mr. Phil.
Someone said,
Mr. Burnell.
I look like I've aged drastically in the last week. Well, number one, I'm sick, and number two, I have a new webcam.
Oh yeah,
When you
okay.
have more definition and 60 frames, it's going to look more realistic. So you're used to seeing me in less definition and only 30 frames. So, of course, it's going to look different. And by the way, about a year and a half before that, I had another webcam for the longest time, and that was like Peach Fuzz. Right? And everyone said I looked young in that one. It's like,
Dude, remember when he started doing the YouTube shorts? The very first one is all about people calling him old as fuck because he filmed himself with the iPhone. I'm going to show you right now because they're so much fun. And you get all these nice faces here. I love scrolling through the faces. They're all so good. It's this one, my first ever YouTube short. What's up, everyone? This is my YouTube short.
About him so much, I wanted to give it a shot and see exactly.
And the comments are all like, oh my god, you look 60. This is the top comment. Gin and gout diet face. This is a legendary comment. The gin and gout diet. No wonder the webcam quality is low. ... Bugged aging mechanics. Good god, that's horrendous. And he approved that comment. He looks like Ricky Gervais. Yeah, Ricky Jerkface. And someone just straight up called him a boomer. Because, I mean, come on, obviously. And then someone says, Review Tech USA brought me here, and this comment got approved and got 2 replies. And the top reply that ratioed this comment says, sad. It is pretty sad. And oh my god, this is so fucking long. If you can remove yourself from all the time and money you've lost / invested in DSP and look at it even slightly objectively for 1 second, you'd see how white knighting for anyone on the internet is peak cringe, but you've taken it even further. Who the fuck is even this guy? The guy that just said sad? Literally. You're white knighting for DSP. Even addicts nearing their rock bottom have occasional moments of clarity. Bro, what? This is just schizo behavior.
yeah, because I looked like Peach Fuzz. You couldn't see any wrinkles. You couldn't see anything on my face. People used to say I had a patchy beard. Now you can actually see I don't. It's just all white. Or my whole beard is white.
No, it's also patchy. It's white and patchy.
And uneven.
That's why he's the king.
Thank you,
Big up
Millie
Scope
Away.
Phil says, everyone can see how unhealthy he looks in 4K now. It's not even 4K. It's just 1080. It's just better and more crispy.
Robert Downey Jr. back as Dr.
Sadly.
I don't know what thoughts you would like me to have. We haven't seen him as Dr.
And big ups
I don't know
Conrad
what
Alex
thoughts
for the
you want
membership.
me to have. What an
We don't know how
answer.
it's going to be implemented. We don't
What
know
thoughts
the
do you want
plot
me
is.
to
We don't know
have?
how he's going to act the character. We
If you can tell me what my thoughts should be, then I'll tell you what they are, because I don't want to get in trouble by saying something controversial.
They're invested in it. Because they actually are invested in stuff. Unlike Phil, who's only invested in devouring food and asking for money.
Nothing.
Oh, he's in chat.
Just went out.
His internet went out.
Oh no. The worst thing happened that could ever happen. His internet died. Now he's in chat. You guys still there? Can you guys hear me? And then he gives you this face. Oh, this is getting screenshot. This crazy face. I love these schizo faces.
Or now Deadpool and Wolverine. The mainstream MCU stuff they've attempted has failed nonstop.
That's true, because it's trash.
In a completely different direction after Avengers Endgame, and no one wanted that. That's why it flopped. So because of that,
I mean, because Avengers Endgame was the natural conclusion to a lot of people's interest in the MCU. And after that, they tried to light up a spark again, and it just didn't work, because what they did wasn't interesting enough.
now they're going to go right back to where they left.
Unless we're talking about Spider-Man. Spider-Man was pretty fun.
You're going to see with this next Avengers movie, they're going to go back to the old formula. They're bringing back all the heroes again who have been off of the camera for 5+ years. They're all going to agree, or they're all going to return, I should say. And it's going to go right back to being a superhero team up, and it's going to ever happen. They're going to forget like it ever happened. They're still here.
Okay, now we're getting the downtime, and we're live. Or are we?
Painting stories.
Oh, yes, we are.
Happened is they've stopped doing that, and instead, every single thing now has to be some kind of like a big moral or value or an agenda that's being pushed down your throat. And it didn't used to be like that. It used to be, hey, yeah,
Why pose?
He's too
crazy arm movements that mean nothing.
A Disney film, but it used to be more about just having this great visual entertainment medium thing. That's what it was.
Crazy visual medium entertainment
somehow
thing.
They lost that.
Right, gotcha. Makes sense.
Like they lost the idea of family fun and just said every single thing we do must be some big agenda story pushed down your throat. Well,
I already said
not
that.
everyone likes that. Not everyone has to feel like every single thing they watch they're being talked down to or taught a lesson. They just want to freaking have fun. Whatever happened to the popcorn flick, right? You go and you see it with your family and you have
It's just
fun.
the safest opinion he could possibly have, and the most vague
apparently the
and
Deadpool movie is
nondescript,
good. Haven't seen it yet.
non-specific terms
I'm just
possible.
gonna watch it when it comes out on digital.
The last 5 years, you saw a big shift. It didn't work. Now they're going to shift again. Now, it would have been nice if they just would have,
Yeah, they're gonna shift when they lose enough money.
regardless. But these companies sometimes need to fail before they can learn. You know?
Yeah. Why don't we let DSP fail? Then maybe he'll learn. No self-awareness.
Exactly. Making movies for the general audience versus making movies for some tiny specific audience and everyone else watches it and says, what did we just watch? Oh, well, we needed to learn this lesson from it. Oh,
Can
now I
you
get it.
like stop being so vague? So he had the same fucking issue with The Last of Us 2. He's like,
don't
oh, they
see
had an
it.
agenda.
They
Their
call me
agenda was an
Brandon Cole.
agenda, and nobody liked that. Nobody liked the agenda being pushed down their throat. And like, okay, what's the agenda? Oh, you know, Liz. You know what I'm saying when I say agenda, right?
All right.
No. What
You
are
wanna
you
say
talking
something?
about?
I don't think we can. What was the first PlayStation console you played? Come on, just answer that. It's an easy one. Or just say you didn't watch the Dune movies, because you didn't.
Huh?
It's like, say something.
PlayStation console,
Hey, there we go.
PS1, Model 1.
PS1, the OG.
My first console was Pong. My second console was Atari 7800.
Mine was a PSP.
Time, man, I'm old. No, I've not seen the new Dune movies. Yes, I played Sea of Thieves at launch, and it was incredibly bare bones, and within 4 hours, I did everything there was to do in the game, and I never went back to it.
Wow.
Kermit, thanks for the super chat, but I'm fairly certain that a factory-sealed webcam shipped from Amazon does not have malware firmware installed on it that magically installed itself onto my PC when I plugged it in. That's pretty far-fetched, don't you think?
Yeah, but also, you're also the guy who doesn't take stuff from anybody because you're too paranoid. It can harm you and your family. But then you got people shipping stuff to your house and you don't even know about it. And then it just shows up and you use it, which is more suspicious. And it makes me think that you just bought it for yourself.
There's a series of listening devices inside of my Victrix to hear everything that goes on in my home.
I mean, Review Tech USA wanted to send him a PC that had a keylogger in it, allegedly. So that's not too crazy of a thought. And Only Iced Coffee wanted to buy him a PC, and imagine the type of shit that would have in it.
You know, Warhammer is not something I follow actively. I played Space Marine 1 ages ago, and I liked it. But I don't know about 2 yet. Do I miss emote spam from Twitch? Do I prefer YouTube because we don't use that many emotes? I wish you could have the best of both worlds. I wish you could have all the features that Twitch had. Like channel points and special
You can.
featuring of channel stuff.
You
and
can.
memberships from like Prime subs. So imagine YouTube
Oh, so more money.
free membership and stuff like that.
You get to give people 10 free memberships a month.
The level of control and discussion we can have here on YouTube, because it's not insanely over the top amount of spam. Look, I can see everyone talking. I can react to all of you. We can have conversation that's meaningful instead of a wall of text that I can't read, right? Excuse me.
You're not excused.
No, you're not excused.
No, that was too far.
That's why when people say to me, well, will you ever stream on Kick? I'm like, dude, you see a Kick, right? Like, go to anyone. Go to Kino Casino. Go to another one of these
Hey.
chats on Kick.
Telling people
You'll
to
just
go
see a
watch
wall of
drama
text, like,
channels.
you can barely read it.
But
That's
no,
new.
that's because they got a lot of viewers. That's not because the chat is different or crazy. It's because they actually have people watching them, and they're not in sub-only mode for 24 hours.
I like that. I want to have an interactive.
You can have this on YouTube as well. You just can't have this with 297 watching now while you have your chat in 24-hour sub-only mode. That's just impossible. You're cucking yourself out of this experience.
Community that I can talk with and chill with.
Uh-huh.
If I were to like co-stream onto somewhere like Kick, I probably wouldn't even moderate it. I would just let it roll and not read it. And then anyone could do whatever they want over there. And then here I would just do my thing on YouTube, right? Exactly. My waffle says, my waffle says, here the chat doesn't just keep repeating the same meme over and over, and that's nice. Yeah.
Really?
Memes are fine, but some people just tend to be.
They literally just kept calling him king all day this stream.
Do the same meme endlessly. It's like, you do realize that just like anything, it's about moderation. It gets tired after a while. I get it. It's like this feeling of group recognition, so you feel like you're a part of something. At the same time, dude, it gets so boring to see people saying the same shit endlessly. Like, just stop.
Oh, yeah. Are we talking about Derek, who says the same shit endlessly until he gets acknowledged? Is that what we're talking about? I think we are. Sounds like it to me.
Hold on a second, guys.
And again, oh, this is so
Okay, I'm
corny.
gonna have to do stuff like this today because I'm sick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, just leave, man. Just leave. Just go home. It's not a very profitable stream anyways, because the Kick guys, the Kino Casino guys, they're not tipping for some reason. Maybe they don't know of how they can tip. People should tell them how they can tip, guys. I'm getting concerned. They might not know. Maybe PayPal is down. Maybe it doesn't work. They need to test it. To send them some test contributions. And he's gone, which is ironically the best part of the stream so far. Big Up Scope Side Phil says Deadpool and Wolverine is great. It's not an MCU movie. That's why it's great, and they shit on the MCU hard. It's a farewell to the Fox universe. Well, I'm gonna watch it and see if I can confirm that. But I've heard good things about it.
Yeah,
and
I would say
the
that.
Deadpool movies are pretty solid.
It is. It does kind
Wow.
of put the
Ravenous
whole
note.
Fox universe into
Okay, guys,
a
we're just
coffin.
continuing
That's
on
for
with the chill
sure.
vibe of the podcast today.
Chill vibe.
Go for about another 15
Not spoiling
minutes or so,
anything.
before we start to adjourn and get set up for the React show. Cracker Jacks, it's React Day. Got to do the React stuff. We can't keep postponing it because it's a weekly thing. And if I postpone it over and over, we'll never get to it.
It is
Big Up
pretty
Strauss
interesting how they
Mystery
did it,
says,
though.
he
but I
doesn't
mean,
even know what DEI means. I'm pretty sure he does.
It's very
He just
meta.
doesn't
It's
want to talk
extremely
about it
meta.
because somebody that gives him a lot of money is going to get upset
Very
and they're
fourth
going to
wall.
stop giving him a lot of money. And for somebody so based, he seems very spineless.
Finish your stuff you're doing, and I hope you go back to Rebirth someday.
Oh my god, it's so hard.
Excuse me. Kermit says tips to not get sick. Live alone. in a cave, isolated from all of humanity.
Kind of like Phil. Like Phil.
Get sick.
Like Phil, except he doesn't live alone. He lives with a person that constantly gets sick or depressed or has other issues.
Is Bison your
that
best?
he
Deadpool
complains
kills the
about
Fox universe?
as if
Yeah,
they affect
basically.
him personally.
Points I've ever been at using him, but now I haven't played him for over a week, so I don't know what'll happen. We'll see.
Which is pretty
But
on brand
he
for
leaves the house once a week, so
for,
obviously what he just said doesn't apply
Deadpool.
to him.
There have been a lot of Deadpool comics where Deadpool kills the this and
Also,
that. Deadpool
have you
kills
tried
this.
taking
Deadpool
care
kills
of
that.
yourself?
And the movie is him
and
basically
your
killing
health so you don't get sick? That's what people usually do.
the Fox whole franchise of
But no,
Marvel
don't do
movies.
that.
I don't know if I've ever had a garbanzo bean.
Wow, what important questions.
Garbanzo bean.
I don't know if I
Is
had
this
a garbanzo
Dracula
bean,
Flow
dude.
reference?
You probably have, but you probably forgot.
Oh, I'm playing the
I don't even know.
again on Friday. I'll play it as the day stream, and we'll see how what's updated and what's going on with it.
Yeah, that is funny. There's no mention of Lady Death, which is a very big part of not only Deadpool but Thanos as well, but that is weird. Like we had everything else that was part of the comics but was never part of the movies, but we never went with
Oh no, I never
Lady
been attacked
Death.
by a wild animal.
You should be.
Garbanzo bean is a chickpea.
You deserve it. Why not?
No chickpeas, and I've
Why not? Please try it. It's a great experience.
the same as garbanzo.
Maybe that's why Jade is gone. Maybe he just got attacked by a wild raccoon. That was also really
Like-
fat and had really.
That is funny. Because Lady Death, just as much as Deadpool's regeneration, is the reason why he can't die, is because Thanos is in love with Lady Death, and he doesn't want Deadpool to be anywhere near Lady Death, so Thanos doesn't let Deadpool die.
Really bad makeup.
I have my TV on with the playlist ready to go for a react show, and this thing keeps flickering. It goes off and on and off and on. So something is up that it's flickering. There's got to be a loose cable or something here.
Oh my god, and now we got a tech support segment. Why are we doing this now? It needs to be a loose cable. So he's going to unplug and replug everything that exists that has a cable in this household. Oh, this is so bad. And he's only doing this because he knows he got nothing to talk about and the chat is trash. And they're not telling him they're not asking him any good questions. They're not saying anything that he can talk about because he can't talk about anything.
I just touched it and it went off and on again, but I went.
Wow, he fixed it, you guys. I'm so proud of him. I wish he was my dad, so I could commit patricide.
My god.
Have I ever been to a high school reunion? No. To my knowledge, they never did one when I was younger. I think they just did one.
Okay,
Like, no
so
lie, I think
what you just said
I
was
got an
wrong.
Email about it or
Literally
something.
what you just said was incorrect. That's so fucking wild how he does that. To my knowledge, my high school has never done a high school reunion. They just did one. Like what the fuck? Bro, what the They never did one. They just did one. How do you do that? How does anyone do this, man? How does your brain not split itself in half? Like, what the fuck? They've never done one. They just did one. Literally, just one, not even without, between breaths, just in the same breath. What the fuck?
Like, no lie, I think I might have gotten an email.
To my knowledge, they
about it
never
or
did one. They
something.
just
It was
did
like,
one.
Yeah, your high school is organizing
what
a
the-
high school reunion. I'm like,
Okay.
I graduated in the year 2000. It's like 2020 something. It's a little late. You know what I mean?
Why is it?
No,
late?
it's
That's
never
the
too
whole
late.
idea of a high school reunion.
High school reunion at this point, like, I don't know, man. Like 10 years made it make sense, maybe 15, over 20 years to have a high school reunion. No, I don't think I'm flying back to Connecticut for that one. I don't think it's worth it.
Well, you were never going to do it. Even if it was like 1 year after you graduated, you were still not going to do it because you believe you're better than everybody else because you got a valedictorian. And now you're super successful on the internet, having people shit on you as they drink a beer. Shout out to beer.
I'm never playing MK1.
Feels bad, man.
I don't know why people repeatedly ask me this question. I'm literally never playing MK1 ever again. I'm not doing DLC characters. I'm not doing DLC stories. I'm not
That's
spending
a
any more
good thing
money
you
on
bought
that game.
the special
It sucks.
edition pre-order.
I don't know why you asked me that. Like, I'm going to change my mind. No, it still sucks.
Well, you still suck at it too.
Is the next marathon on hold until Halloween? I'm not thinking about any marathons right now, please. Just had one and I was sick. I don't want to start thinking about marathons right now. It's the last thing on my mind. Okay? Right now, let's get recuperated. Let's have a fun month where there's going to be some special React stuff coming up. Multiple documentaries. We got new games coming out. Let's focus on all that until we figure something out for another marathon. All right?
Say something, King. Please. We need a royal speech. From the king himself. The king of sickness. The king of pestilence. I want to hear that. Come on, man. Say something.
Cool. Dentronic says he got suet blocked
Dentronics.
on my streams, and he's getting a good variety of birds every day now. That's good to hear.
A good variety of birds.
When was the last time I played my Nintendo 3DS? I don't know.
Man, this
I don't even know where
shit is cooked. It's over.
Closet, right? In those bins. When we did the closet clean out 2 years ago.
Wow, clean out snort. How is Dentronics not banned? He's literally a cuck. That's why. Oh, you guys remember the speech? They call my fans and viewers wheelchairs or dents. Because when you were a baby, you got dropped on your head. And you have a dented head. This is one of the greatest ever. If you want to get a refresh on that, go watch Tevin's stream on that. That's so much fun. It's so much fun.
I have no idea how many physical games I have. They're in my closet. As again, we looked at the closet clean out 2 years ago. I don't know.
They're calling you brain damaged babies. Oh, it's crazy. And his chat is just like the normal chat. Not even like Kino Casino sucking his balls right now. It's just the normal chat. We're back to reality. And I think it's starting to settle in that his shit is not going to work. He's definitely, well, I'm not saying definitely, because then I'm going to be wrong. But he's most probably not going to go on that show.
GTA 5 Collector's Edition.
People going to start sending him emails about how scared they are. Phil, they made fun of you and they're being very sarcastic. And all of your trolls want you to go there so they can make fun of you. It's the same thing with Mike Klum. Yeah, he's going to get the Klum shot. Same thing.
No, if I had a chat on Kick, it would be all trolls. All my trolls would go over there and just spam it with disgusting stuff.
They already are here. What disgusting stuff?
If I were to co-stream,
They're going to call him the N-word.
only be doing this stuff on Kick just for the sake of people who want to watch me there, but I wouldn't be able to interact with that chat. I'd have to ignore it completely.
But why would you do that then? On a platform that you have no presence on, just because of the Kino Casino guys? Because you want to leech off of their audience? Really? Is that why you want to do a co-stream on Kick? What's even the purpose? Just want to have more streams? More revenue ways so you can you can beg for money on another platform? What's the purpose? It's the same content. You're still going to upload it only on YouTube.
That was pretty funny. People dunking on 672 in chat. 672 said, my ex has that hat and won't give it back. And then Eternal says, hold on. Where is it? God damn it, I missed it. Oh, Eternal said, just take it back using your other hand. Kind of funny.
Because they say a bunch of edgy shit all the time.
What's up, Skiznilla? Welcome. Sorry I'm sick today. I'm going to sound terrible, but I am streaming all day today.
That was kind of funny.
Feels bad.
Have you ever owned a
And
Samsung
dead
Galaxy?
air. Generational dead air. Okay. Say something. He's waiting for somebody to give him a good thing to talk about, and they don't exist.
All right, guys. Well, final few minutes here.
Final few minutes?
Last chance to give me money until I ask for money again.
If you have something,
And beg?
please tag me in the chat. Any contributions greatly appreciated. Early on, it helps a lot. All right, and like I said, my goal for today is $50 in tips. We're at 10.
In a bag.
Great to get a good head start on the show before we started over there. Yes, I know. This new webcam is crazy good. I mean, it's very high quality webcam. It is about 3 times the value of any webcam I've owned previously. Like the old webcam I had.
And is the same quality.
The amount of money camera
the
costs
upgraded
equals
version, that was like
quality.
a
That's
70
how everything works, man.
And this one is like
Money equals quality. Keep believing that. It's a surefire way to stay broke.
100%. If he needs to point this out, how much it costs, he bought it himself. He just couldn't help it. He couldn't help but brag about it. I'm 100% sure at this point he bought it himself. And I'm sure he bought himself a bunch of other stuff that he put on a payment plan. So he's probably paying hundreds a month on payment plans for toys that he bought himself. 100%. No doubt in my mind. Because notice the things that people usually send him. He's like, yeah, thanks, man, for sending it. And then he just uses it, and then that's it. But now we needed to bring up how much it costs. 100% he bought it himself.
No, lozenges aren't even going to help me. I don't have a sore throat. My throat is not sore. The problem is I'm literally getting this pouring down the back of my throat constantly into my throat. It's going to keep making me cough and have to clear my throat all day. There's nothing I can do about it. Lozenges will not help.
Big ups Sir Joseph Pesci for the 3 months, dude. Here's a sound clip.
You're milking a human.
Yes, you are. Not even for sus. Just for chill.
Throat coat tea is great. When you have a sore throat, throat coat tea is super duper good. It works.
And of course, he can't also admit that he bought all these stuff because of Kat. Because Kat might watch a stream and she's going to see, wait, I thought this guy is broke as fuck. I thought this guy is pathetic and he has no money. Because that's what he tells me. That's why we can't go on a honeymoon. And meanwhile, he's buying himself toys that don't improve his streams at all. Because, I mean, I'm going to be 100% fair. This new camera makes no difference compared to the old one. No difference. The same shit. Sure, it can be in 60 FPS, but that makes no difference either. Why would you want to watch this guy in 60 FPS? What's the difference? You want to watch gaming in 60 FPS, because that actually makes sense. Not this guy. You want to see him shaking in 60 frames per second instead of 30? Why?
What the hell is that? What's a fisherman friend? Never heard of it.
Doesn't matter. Just count the money.
What company is the webcam? Insta360. Insta360 Link webcam. That's
He knows all about it, by the way. This thing, someone randomly sent him. He knows all about it. He didn't even know it was coming, but he knows all about it and all the specs.
and it has proper color representation. The two things I've never had. You know, it has other features like AI movement, but I'm never going to use that. Like, you can actually make it track you. So if I moved over here, the camera would auto pan to me and stuff. But I don't need that. Oh, excuse me. I had a nice hot shower this morning, page 5.
Page 5, a Wings meme.
You had a hot
if you know,
shower
you know.
like Chance the Rapper. And I think he might have even lied about that. I don't know why, I'm just feeling it. I don't know, because at this point, this guy just lies about everything. He's a pathological liar.
I don't,
He has lied about the door being closed. This is a good Kevin segment, by the way.
Shampoo, conditioner,
The door being closed. I remember that. Where he caught himself in the middle of saying the door was open and then just straight up admitted.
That's pretty messed up. In what world? What are you talking about?
Oh, nice. Hold on. You need to hear this one.
I don't know what you're talking about. Routine. Browser World says, watch FGC question. Why did they edit your post? That's pretty messed up.
Remember this guy when he admitted, well, he didn't admit, he claimed people on the SRK forums edited his posts. That's what he said. They edited my posts. I remember that. I might have been watching it live as well. And now he got no idea what he's talking about. He gets so tangled up in his lies, it's just crazy. You can't keep up with it. You legitimately can't keep up with it when you lie all the time. And you also have self-induced alcohol brain damage. You just can't.
What are you talking about?
Huh? What?
What are you speaking of?
I'm speaking of the thing that you said, mister. You said it. If Pick Pick Go works for me right now, I can just find it, but it usually doesn't. I don't know why. Maybe I'm just glitched. Maybe I'm just the mouse drooler. But if I look up edited my posts, I'm definitely gonna find it. But I probably won't because it's not gonna work.
FGC question: why did they edit your posts? Huh?
Eh?
Yeah, remember the thing
I said? What?
Because they wanted to silence you and make you look bad.
All right, it's time for another nose blow. Very exciting.
Cool. Actually, we can just skip ahead.
Big ups Sir Joseph Pesci for the 5. The smallest room in his house makes the most money. Well, that's how it works when you run a business. You got a nice little office and you make the racks in the nice little office. Because you're a professional streamer. In a household operator.
Okay, so Lucky Gremlin, if I take a second day off and cancel all React content this week as you're suggesting, will you be sending me the funds to make up for the fact that I lost 2 days of work this week? And also somehow appeasing the
I mean, it
people
is only
who
as
subscribe to
coffee,
those
so...
channels and very well are owed their clips to be watched, etc. Are you going to convince them it's all okay that I canceled their content for the week? If you'd like to do that, I mean, go right ahead. That's fine. Thanks for taking up that responsibility for me. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, just
And,
be a dick to your
notice
pay
how it's all
pigs.
about money.
I think I'm going to be here.
It's about money other people gave him, and it's about a money that he's losing on.
You're working.
It's nothing more.
Okay?
It's all about money.
All right.
Gotta love it. But that's what a business is, right?
Show everybody.
Home stretch. I thought that was what we were doing like 15 minutes ago. I guess not, brother. Oh, we got pigpiggo.net. Is this a new thing?
Exactly. There is no paid time off or sick pay for YouTubers. That is absolutely correct. A day you don't work is a day you have no income. Right? I'm not one of these YouTubers that does one video every month that gets 4 million views. And that pays my way. I'm someone who has to work
You
every
lack
day.
the talent
Like I
to
said,
do
I really
that.
do feel like I'm the blue collar streamer. Like I'm just
Hey.
goes in and grinds.
Hold on. Let me see if this is the one.
Basically, hide my skill in Street Fighter. So if I
Oops. There we go. So let's get the whole thing. The whole gimmick.
the whistleblower, I was the guy who would expose them for their fucking hypocrisy and their blatant corruption over and over and over. I would literally expose it over and over, and they just kept brushing me under the rug because they didn't like that. Now, one thing they couldn't do is basically hide my skill in Street Fighter. So if I went to a tournament and won, there's nothing they can fucking do about that, right? What they can do is they can edit my posts.
Oops, wait. Hey, they can edit your posts? The thing that you didn't say you did or have no idea that happened?
Can say that, hide my shit that I'm saying about their fucking netcode.
I want to get a rerun of that.
To a tournament and won, there's nothing they can fucking do.
I want to make sure that this guy literally lied. And this is from the 8th of May, 2024. What is this? Like less than 3 months ago. Can't even keep up his own fucking bullshit.
What they can do is they can edit my posts. They can say that.
What are you talking about? They edited my post. I don't know what you're talking about.
What they can do is they can edit my posts.
I want to make sure that's sunk in. They can edit my posts. They can edit my posts.
Just work out, you know what I mean? Good news is I love what I do.
Nice.
Can't.
So that's why it's not.
Also, notice how this camera looks exactly the same, by the way. The quality is identical. With a capital dent.
They can edit my posts.
They can edit my posts again. And also, camera's the same. Same cam.
Wow, what an upgrade in
identical.
quality.
That big of a deal that I have to do it this month. But yeah, I just don't have the opportunity to not be working, man.
Hello? Are we still on?
Oh my god, dude.
If I was watching this in the background, I would check if the video is buffering. Because, man, that's some dead air. That's just like going straight up silent for like 20 seconds. What? thought this was a podcast. Which podcast has this much dead air? I guess this one, because it's not a real podcast. So that's the excuse. It used to be a pre-stream, and then it got renamed just so he can make fun of people.
In truth, if you regularly brush your teeth the right way and you use mouthwash,
You don't?
you don't really need.
No. He only uses mouthwash, by the way. This is my speculation. He doesn't brush his teeth because his teeth are disgusting. Disgusting.
Flossing.
He just uses mouthwash, and he's like, you know what? That's going to clean the bacteria out of my mouth. I'm good.
It's essential for people who eat a lot of things that would get stuck in your teeth, or if you're not doing the other things. But I don't I do have floss, but I only use it if I feel like I really have something stuck in my teeth.
Half floss? What the fuck is a half floss? Oh, I do have floss. Okay. Yeah, this dude's mouth is like a fucking World War I trench. It's crazy. It's a battlefield. And he's the king. That's why he's
Oh, I brush my teeth a lot. I brush my teeth.
the greatest.
Doesn't look like it, bro.
Let's see. Right after breakfast.
No, you don't.
Like right before I start streaming.
No, you don't.
Breakfast with coffee, so I'll let it.
No, you don't.
We can
you don't brush
use our
your teeth
eyes
that
and
much
see your
then have your
teeth.
teeth look absolutely disgusting like this.
Immediately, because that'll hurt your teeth. So I brush right before I start streaming.
No, you don't.
Then I brush right after dinner.
No, you don't. No, actually,
He
you don't.
brushes after breakfast
No.
and he brushes
Then I
before
brush
streaming.
Before I go to sleep.
No, you don't. So that's like, what, 5 times a day? Are you trying to actually make me believe that? The guy that touches the bottom of his foot and then touches his food, he's this cleanly. He cares about hygiene this much. That same guy brushes his teeth like 6 times a day. Yeah, sure. Sure, man. I trust you a lot.
As I brush before I go
Whatever
Please
you
sell
have
me
to
another
say in order to get in the least amount of trouble, like a little kid lying.
fluoride mouthwash.
No, you don't.
Today, I do it right before I go to sleep. So that way it seeps into the teeth.
Yeah, no, you don't do that. No, I'm supposed to believe the guy that has been swallowing his snot for 42 years, brushes his teeth 6 times a day, and uses mouthwash and sometimes even flosses. It doesn't happen. It's not reality. Nobody's buying this shit.
Yeah, I've heard about those water pick things. I bet that's nice, huh? It's like pressurized water to clean your mouth. I bet that works really well. I don't know. I never had one.
This guy in his chat goes crazy. Can you guys say hi to my stepmom, Dildo Uranus, and my stepdad, Dixon Uranus? Wow, that's great. I bet this one of the casino guys. This guy looks like a gambler to me.
Maybe I'll get one eventually. It sounds like a good idea.
Dildo Uranus. Yeah, sure. Shout out for hate. Oh my god. And I'm just for the sake of being as petty as I am, I'm going to pull up a picture of his teeth, which is something that is absolutely disgusting, but you guys deserve to see it because you've been very naughty. Maybe I can find it. Maybe I can. I will eventually. Because I know I retweeted that from somebody that posted it. And I'll find it now. Even though I've been
think it was
posting like
Poems
crazy,
Mystery.
so
Draft
a lot
poem.
of garbage. Yep, there it is. There it is. This guy brushes his teeth 6
Evil
times a
AJ.
day, by the way. This guy. His mouth looked like this. You look inside and it's just shades of yellow. Shades of yellow all over the place. This guy, obsessed with oral hygiene. Obsessed. Sometimes even flosses. Just sometimes.
Oh, I definitely don't need to be moisturizing my face once a day. I'm Italian and my skin is greasy as shit.
Yeah, wash your face.
Skin on my body that's
I'm
just
Italian, by the way.
eczema on my hands. That's it.
In eczema.
Face, my back is greasy.
Because you're so obsessed with hygiene that you're greasy as fuck and you got eczema all over the place and you got gout. Yep, sure. And you got ear infections. Because you're obsessed with hygiene. You take such great care of yourself that you constantly get issues related to personal hygiene. Yep, and your hair is also greasy as hell. Sure, man. I agree. 1,000,000%.
disgusting, actually.
Also implying that Italians are just by default disgusting. That's kind of disrespectful to an entire nation of people that he's only 25% of, by the way. 25% Italian.
Yeah.
But he has all the bad Italian traits. Sure, man. I agree. Because unlike him, I've actually met Italians, and they take care of themselves pretty good. The ones that I have met. But at least I have some personal experiences with him, and he has personal experiences claiming he's Italian. Even though he looks like the regular Polish worker in a warehouse in Germany. Because I've also met those, and they look just like him. His name is Lukasz. Or maybe it's Gregor.
I'm half Italian, but I'm so excited. Give me money.
Dead air makes you tired.
I'm excited for content. Give me money.
Dead air is
Why do you
very
do this,
exhausting.
man? Why do you do this every single fucking day?
I'm
tired.
exhausted all
But
time
I'm
with
so
the discussion,
excited. Make sure you give me money,
right?
okay?
And I think we should get set up for ESP versus the internet.
Yeah, I think you should get set up for kicking the stool.
Who supported the stream early? I do appreciate that. If you're a newcomer, I hope you'll head over to
Motherfucker can't even pretend to be excited for
Sadly,
what he
might not be able
does.
to talk this
I'm tired. Anyways,
Nice
can you
to
give me
have- nice to have
money?
you over there, and hopefully we'll hit the $50 tips goal for today.
Hopefully you give me
You
money.
can't talk over there. If you tip, I can read your message. Seriously, like I know I don't want to say, oh, you have to monetarily contribute to talk, but that is a workaround.
But you
Oh,
can.
that's a workaround. You can bypass slow mode by giving him money. That sounds very fair. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy he actually said that. Yeah, you guys, so just in case, for you Kino Casino members, if you want to say something in chat, you don't actually have to be a sub for as long as it takes. You can just give me money instead. That's a good workaround. You know, this is a very versatile, flexible stream.
I think we'll end the show at this point.
Yeah, it should end more than just the show.
I know it's disgusting.
And by the way, also you can see in this photo on the right that his teeth are very well brushed. He takes very good care of them,
I know,
as you can tell.
It's absolutely revolting.
Wow.
Okay, we can get rid of the
Revolting
DSP's
snort.
DSP slide now, since that was a bust.
Where's that digital summer party? I gotta get rid of that.
So many pictures of his face, man. We can't go a single slide without having his face plastered all over
His
it.
ugly,
He's
fucking,
just so obsessed with
disgusting,
himself.
repulsive
And those
face.
pictures aren't even like you don't look at those photos and even see like a narcissist, like a guy who's so proud he looks like this and takes care of himself and he's obsessed with looking beautiful and awesome so people can kiss his ass. You just look at a bum. It's just a bum that's obsessed with the way he looks somehow. He's not even trying to make a face that's appealing to people so he can look interesting or fun or whatever the fuck. He's not like, because I'm thinking of Onision, because Onision is obsessed with how he looks. And he puts on fucking makeup and shit to hide the fact he's actually fucking disgusting. This guy doesn't even do that. He's like, hey, you know what? I'm going to plaster the whole fucking stream with my face. And it's going to be the least maintained face you've ever seen. It's just like a bum. Fantastic. And then we got this photo of an actual sociopath image with a guy that you just look at him and it's the last thing you see before you die. This one as well. It's like, what is this face even supposed to convey? Is this supposed to be a clickbait face? Is this supposed to be a shocked face, a surprised face? It's just like somewhere in between. It's uncanny. It's like an AI generated face.
Last one. Yeah. Okay.
Then we got these. I hate both of these. And this one is terrible too.
Oh, come on.
And he's just very confused. Are we done with the stream?
Oh, let's see here.
No, we're not. We're setting up the other stream.
Okay, let's zoom in.
Man, if he was a real streamer, he would know that you can just have a different profile on OBS and you just switch the profile in the scene collection and you're ready to go. You're ready to stream on a different channel.
Right in. Nicely.
That's incredible, isn't it?
Good. It's sweet. I really like this web.
Nobody tell him about that. It's a secret. You're not supposed to know about it.
Setup, but you know what we'll have to do now It's about to be August, so I do have to set up
The
a
many
Facebook
lies
blog
about the
with
Ozempic weight
migration
loss
over to
craze.
PC, but now being sick
These
is throwing me out of
videos that
whack.
get
Nothing to
recommended
do
to him.
now,
Such
so
sneak disses.
they have to
Bro,
make it happen.
bro, he was sick for a day. A day. And this threw his entire fucking schedule in the air. And now it's chaos. And he can't even do the thing that he was supposed to do next month. For one day.
All right, so guys,
Wow.
you're gonna see on your screen.
It's almost like he's just looking for an excuse not to do it because his current PC is still working. He's only going to do it when the PC is unrecoverable and it just dies completely.
It's gonna say, "Hey, get over to."
And it's going to happen at the worst time ever. There's going to be like GTA 6 is going to come out. And the day it comes out, the PC is going to crash. And it's not going to be able to boot anymore.
Reacts. Please click on that link and head over there, and join me for the DS.
Nah, I don't think I will. But maybe ALT will, so I'm going to send you over to that place now after I read this final shout out by Yosef. Big ups to Yosef for the $2 tip. The cam helps scope out his room better, which he will regret later. Well, people already noticed that he ripped off the fire alarm, the fire detector, the smoke detector. That's what I mean, which is against the terms of service of his homeowners association, you know, the homo association. So they're going to slap him on the wrist for that if somebody in that organization got to know about that. And also, Yosef says, also, do you know anyone with a lopsided boob I can milk from? I know a couple of people over on the Lolcow podcast. They're ripe for milking. One of them just got a fresh new tattoo that looks totally real and not fake at all. And Yosef also asked, you think he still will take his regular day off? 100%, because that's the day he runs errands. It's not just an emergency day off. So that's definitely happening on Thursday. So you can look forward to the Thursday DSP not being on stream. So thanks, everybody. Hope you like the existing. And I hope you will like existing in the future as well. Big ups Meth Bear for 3 months, who says, Onision the pedo should wood chipper to look good. I agree. And he's been unraveling recently because his Twitter, he's actually writing essays under each post. This is incredible. So yeah, make sure to not check this out because it's too crazy. You're not going to care about it. So anyways, thanks for watching. I'm going to head over and get something to eat and then go to bed and then go to work. And you know how it is. And you're going to go to ALT if he's not going to end the stream anytime soon. And if he will, he's going to send you over to some other place where they're going to do something that you're probably going to like. So thanks for watching. Big ups. Keep your feet flat, your head flat, and your wallet flat, and the earth flat. And Yong out.
God damn, dude. Still editing this Elden Ring stuff.
These racks. We got a rack for our Keurig shit.
Pause this for a second. Still editing the Elden Ring stuff. I got through the pre-stream of this one because there was a lot to talk about because it was the pre-stream after his first full day of Elden Ring, so he had a lot of stupid stuff to say about it. So I did clip that one together too. I'm going to look at more of the non-gameplay related Elden Ring discussions because I've been watching the pre-streams of all that, and I keep a mental note. I'm like, hey, he said something pretty interesting during that pre-stream, so I'm going to go ahead and download it. But his gameplay is so terrible. He's just he's like doing this. You can't hear this, but you can see it. I'm not going to change the audio device. But this is just what he does against this Death Knight. Oh my god. Okay. Please play. It was just playing. Come on. Okay, there we go. Okay. He just spams the same attack. Basically is what I'm saying. He just stands still, and he just does this. One, two, 3, 4, 1. There, it staggered him. Like he literally just wants to press the same button and not move. And that's his preferred way of fighting. Anyways.
Like that. Down here, you've got your Keurig system.
Yeah, that's a hell of a system, brother.
You got utensils with my Starship Enterprise pizza cutter.
Ice cream scoop, pizza cutter.
Back home, had that for a long time.
Yeah.
Down here, pots and pans. You know, do you really want to see that? Pots and pans.
Why do we want to see any of this? You know what I'm saying? All right, we back yet? All right, here we're back.
Okay, cool.
All right, here we're back. Fun's over. Fun's over. All right, so the final poll on this was 2. He mentioned the lost income and revenue 2 times. Poll over.
Okay, that was a test. That was not a legit tip. I wanted to test. It is working.
No tips. That was not a legit tip. That was not a legit
cool.
tip. Don't be alarmed.
All right. So everyone, we're about to get started with DSP versus the Internet, my weekly Clips React show here on DSP Reacts.
Okay, let me fix the chat.
It's all about you and your submissions. This is a very interactive show. People who become channel members submit clips every week.
We're down 100 viewers, by
And
the way.
that's what we watch. Now, if you're an ultra member of the channel, meaning you're the highest tiered supporter of DSP React,
Yeah, what's that
we are
mean?
guaranteed
Oh,
to
definitely
watch your
Jeff the
clip
Carver.
once a week for 4 weeks. Each ultra member gets a whole month. So that's four clips every single month.
Wow,
All right,
what
that's
value?
cool.
4?
If you're a submissions tier member, well, that's way cheaper than the ultra tier. But
what do I get for that?
you're not guaranteed to get your clip watch. Instead, you submit 2 clips that go into a randomized playlist, and there's a chance we'll watch it, but there's a chance we won't. So
yeah, you're right. I'll stay for Ozempic. I want to see that.
If you're a submissions tier member, you will eventually get some clips watched.
All right, this is for Jeff.
It's just
Happy
not a
birthday to
guarantee.
Jeff. This is a
Okay?
pool for Jeff. Birthday boy getting the pool here.
And that's how it works. Thank you
on the
guys
house
for supporting this channel and making it viable. Now, I apologize that we're doing this on a Monday instead of a Sunday.
Not bad.
I was sick yesterday. I'm
Not
still
bad.
sick today.
Not the best.
See, I'm
but not
sick.
bad.
See, I'm
It's
sick,
causing
okay?
many problems here.
Just in case
but
anyone
I'm
is
going to talk
doubting
through
me.
it, and we're still going to do the show.
Okay, great.
Wait, you're thinking I'm not sick. Well, here you go. There you go, okay?
But it is what it is.
Proved.
Oh, here you go,
Okay?
Vikes. You're
Proven.
yesterday. Here we
Without
go.
a shadow of a doubt.
Another free poll on the
Won't be
house.
perfect, but hopefully it'll be entertaining regardless. Okay, I'll tough through it. Now, best way for you to support this channel if you like this show is to become a member of either the submissions tier
That's
or
a
ultra
Phillip.
tier, so you can submit clips.
In case anyone
or
doubts that I'm
by
sick.
tipping me. If you tip me today,
Like a
that would help a
blah.
lot.
There you go.
I'm trying to hit $50 in tips by the end of the stream. We did get a $10 tip earlier today.
Okay, great. Pretty good.
Yes, we can see that
Awesome.
on the screen.
On the podcast.
Hopefully you're
So
happy
we already
about it,
got a
right?
little bit of a head start. If you do like the content, please support it. And thank you in advance. All right. Now, before we begin, I'm going to blow my nose, and then we
Thank
will
you in
start.
advance. Literal
This is your
statement
pool
of
Vikes right here for your
entitlement.
birthday yesterday.
I've thanked you, so you should give me the
Outsider.
thing
Great,
that
that's
makes
how
me
you don't
thank
play
you
maker
already.
right there. 3 silver star, not bad. All right, we're blowing our nose. I'm trying to get live. Oh, we're still not back, and now we are live. Skip juice, all used up, devoured. We're live now, and we're still not back. Let me get my big Phillip up. Ba-da-ba, not that one. Ba-da-ba.
Yes, we have a new webcam. As you can see, I'm now.
Oh my god,
double
bro. No one
quality.
cares, fucker.
Tag me in chat. We could talk about the clips and whatever. However,
what?
Shout outs I reserve between the parts, and I do about 30-minute parts. It's like 20 to 30 minutes apart, and I split it. And then when I split the part, that's when I do shout outs and I update the leaderboard and everything.
Mhm.
So if you're a newcomer and you're like,
Yeah.
oh, when will Phil do shout outs? I do them every 20, 30 minutes, okay?
Okay, I was really worried about that actually.
Ugh. Yes, I'm going to be snorting. I'm going to be clearing my throat. I'm going to be blowing my nose. There's nothing I can do. I'm sick. Okay? I'm sorry for that.
I'm sick. Blah, 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 blah. Okay?
If you like the fact that I have 7
Okay.
colors.
Ready? All right. I think this is episode 75. Wow. 75th episode of the show ever. Been
If
running
you
for a
like-
while, year and a half.
If you like the fact that
Okay.
it's
Here we go.
How often do you talk to
72
Cat's
weeks in a
mom?
year.
Just
Hello,
gifted
everyone.
5.
Phil here,
That
and
is
welcome
deleted.
To DS.
Damn, but that was quick. How often do you talk to Cat's mom with the member bomb? And that was banned.
P versus the internet. This is my
Okay.
weekly clips react show. Where
0.
I react to clips that
Correct
members
answer,
submit
0.
every single week. It is It's a great show.
Ryan,
I love doing
congrats.
it. It's a lot
No,
of
it isn't.
fun. It's a good variety show.
Meatball
and I
Mania.
thank everyone here every week
Got
for attending
one.
live, and to those who become channel members who submit these clips. This week, FYI, number one, I'm doing the show a day late because I've been sick. I had a really bad head cold over the weekend. I still have it.
That was one of those right on time. Right. By the way, I had a head cold. I still actually have it, if you can believe it.
Bad head cold over the weekend. I still have it. So I'm going to be clearing my throat. I'm going to be doing things to try
There,
to not
I'm
cough.
proving it yet again.
It sucks. I don't like having a cold, but I already missed one day, and I'm like, can't keep putting off.
I'm like,
my
you
work.
know.
So I'm here today to
Right,
talk
right,
through
right.
it. Also, you may notice something a little different.
I
Up
don't.
here, if you're watching at 720p
Snort sacks are bigger?
or higher resolution,
Oh.
I have a brand new webcam, and it is full 60 frames and
my
double the
God.
resolution of my old one. So it's not only full 60 frames, but double the quality. You'll see way more detail here in the webcam today. So
I can see every little
not that that's a
aspect.
big deal or anything.
Full topography of the snort sacks. A romance cat. Oh my God! All right, romance cat. The bloated consort did a member bomb. That's now
But it's notable
gone.
because some people have noticed him. Like, whoa, he looks so different. Yeah, 60 frames does look a lot
Doesn't
different.
look
Yeah, look at
any
that. Look at that.
different.
So, all right. So if you like the show, please support it. Consider becoming a member.
You've
today.
already
Those
begged,
links are
bro.
in the
Get to the videos, fucker.
I don't
Okay.
know this, but I love steaks, and I can honestly say I've tried them all.
I could definitely see during
What?
the era of everything going like full HD camera quality, if he was one of the,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
guys with the
This is when people cared about going to HD quality, not like today, where it's like pretty much expected that you have an HD camera. But go ahead, Philip.
going like full HD camera quality, if he was one of the guys at the forefront cooking this food, on camera, super high quality and stuff, I could get why people like this channel. You know what I mean? Like
Videos
I
from-
compare it to like.
What? Oh,
I
here we
remember
go.
when sports went full HD in like the late 2000s.
What
And
sports,
all of a
Philip?
sudden, I had a renewed interest in sports, even though I didn't really care about them. But watching them in HD was like blew you away. So now that all these cameras and everything get updated, I bet people were like, "Oh, mouth-watering watching this food," right?
Projection.
Video's too low, actually. Yeah, video's too low.
You think people watch these videos and they're like,
Burgers,
oh
on
my
the other
god,
hand,
I
have
gotta
made
eat
quite
that
a few as well.
food.
Monster burgers, fancy burgers, premium burgers. And to be honest,
Burgers.
burgers is just awesome. But today I'm going to share the burger that changed my life forever. And
This is a mental
DoorDash refunds are
500-pound
tracked,
dude.
by the way. Gifted 5 subs, and the picture was a pig with something. Lot of in Argentina today. That's the way to do it, I feel. I think the 50 member bomb is kind of overrated because it really only takes a 5 spot, and then you get more for your Argentinian bucks, right? I think that's the play. If this person, whoever's doing this, is doing 5 at a time, and that's the way, right? Because you can just keep going endlessly. You don't have to get 50 at a time.
it's easy. So let's do it. This burger has very few elements, so you got to get them right. This is ground beef from
And you notice
Uh-oh.
high
Here we go.
fat content ground beef, because the fat is what creates the flavor. If you have
Whoa! Check out this gourmand.
The fat creates the flavor.
This can't be real. Are you serious?
I thought the
Because
seasoning
fat is
created
what
the
creates
flavor.
The flavor. If you have very low fat ground beef, it will not taste that good. You know. Now there are lean beefs that taste good, like bison meat actually tastes really good and it's lean. But for standard ground beef, you need about an 80-20 mix. You also need that for meatballs as well.
You would agree with
need
that
the
mix,
80-20.
Philip?
If you go higher than that, like you like to go 90-10 or 95-5, that meat's going to be dry and not a lot of flavor.
the USA. It is important to use 80% lean and 20%
thank you, Philip.
fat. You need the fat content in order to make this burger right. It won't be cooked medium rare, so you can just buy on your regular grocery store. You'll do just fine. This is the easiest burger you ever made in your life. One of the
Okay.
things that made this burger awesome
This feels
is
like a
getting the
meme
ratio
submission.
straight.
Beautiful
And for
meat
me, for
footage.
a
Here,
nice
a
bun,
burger
I like to
video.
use
I know how you
2.5
like
ounces
saying the
per
word
patty.
burger.
You will be thinking that I'm a little bit crazy by measuring it, but trust me. you will get the best results. So 2.5 ounces balls were
Pay
made for each
attention.
individual patty.
Oh,
It is
nice.
the perfect ratio. As you might have noticed, I did not season the meat. You're only going to season it once it's on the grill. When making your balls, I'm just going to recommend you not to compress them too much. Leave
Okay.
some air gaps, because what you want is maximum browning. The browning is where it's at on this burger. By leaving the air gaps when you're smashing it, it will.
You see what I mean? Like, see how high quality his video is? So he bought like a
Okay, what do you tip your Door Dashers? Just gifted one.
really
That was
high-end
banned.
camera, and he's doing do-it-yourself kind of food videos with super good visuals. I totally understand why this guy caught on YouTube at the time. This was 5 years ago, right?
I'm pretty sure he was around before then, but all right.
The patty
Yeah,
in its own
definitely.
juices, and it's awesome. I also made a super simple and easy sauce. Remember, exact amount in the description down below. I started up.
Nobody normal is like,
yeah, he's been around for
how
8
did this
years,
channel
actually,
even
but
get
okay.
popular?
Let's
But
hear about how
DSP
he
thinks
caught
that's
on
the
in
burning
2018.
question,
Yeah.
and he's here to tell you
For
why.
this kick, I'm using this Brazilian hot sauce. And if you never tried it, oh man, it's good. Then I finish it up
Pure
with Worcestershire
projection.
sauce,
He
mix
sees
it
any
well,
popular
and my
YouTube
sauce
channel
was
is
done.
like, why are they popular?
I'm sure it's fine.
And he thinks everyone else is wondering that too. He's like, okay, yeah, I have an HD camera so you can see all the mouth-watering
That's
burgers.
plastic. How can you eat that processed thing?
Yeah, I
That's
don't need
terrible.
this.
Yes, I understand all of you, but trust me, you
Trust
cannot
me.
replace that with this burger. If you want to have the experience.
He's wrong. What he has there, the video volume's low? Okay. What he has there is not even
Nice.
cheese.
Got him. Whoever did that, the video volume is very high, but yeah, keep telling him it's low.
He has there is considered processed cheese product. Okay. I'll make the video a little louder.
Philip, he knows this. Got him. I'm surprised Google Foods doesn't know this. This isn't actually cheese. I'm pretty sure he knows this.
It's literally not considered cheese.
Oh, yeah.
By any
Yeah.
means. They can't actually call that cheese.
Yeah,
If
yeah,
it's
definitely.
Not, it's all oil
Yeah.
and fat.
He
There's
doesn't know
not enough
that.
dairy contained in those slices to be called cheese.
Yeah.
You can buy real American cheese. It costs way more than that.
Oh my God.
And it tastes way better than that.
You should tell him that.
So
Send him
on
an email.
I mean, he likes the flavor, great.
Yeah,
but
that's the whole
this is shit.
point.
Like, he should definitely be using real cheese.
Oh, yeah,
I
send him an
think I'll
email
take
real
his
quick.
word over
He might not
yours.
know
That's really
that.
sad.
He might not know that. You know
Okay.
better than him, right?
First, you have to use the American processed cheese, the cheap
terrible.
stuff. I have other cheeses, but for this burger, I
See,
am
Philip?
not using it.
Get fucked.
Go easy on Google on the comment section.
See, Philip?
You know
Go
what I'm
easy on
talking about, all
Google.
the cheese police.
Hashtag.
For the buns, I am using brioche buns.
Those look
If you
great.
don't have brioche buns available, in
Great.
your area,
I mean,
you
they're
can
fine
also make
given,
Google's
like,
buns.
Those
It's
look
quite
given the
good, but not the
application.
same. And if you haven't seen Google's buns, read
My sister loves Velveeta. One of her favorite things to make is just taking tortillas and putting cheese in the middle of them and just frying them on a frying pan. And it's just like a sort of flat tortilla sandwich with Velveeta in the middle. She's a big fan of it. You know how it is. Like, us puzzle pieces, we love our staple foods.
video yet, make sure you check it out later on. It's an awesome video.
Don't like
But now
eating
that we
things
have
outside of
everything ready, it is time
what we
to
eat
get
normally.
cooking. But first, I want to explain the technique because it's
What do you like about Cammy?
Great.
everything ready. It
Wait, Philip, what do you like about Cammy?
is time to get cooking. But first, I want to
Oh, okay,
Sweet
cool.
buns.
explain the technique because it's 100% about the technique. If not, you won't get it right. The number one thing to remember is heat. If you can't get it hot, this will never work. Instead of cooking your burger, you will steam it, and you will never
Oh.
get the same effect. I recommend it cooking over charcoal because that will get as hot as possible. If you don't have charcoal available, at least get a powerful gas stove and let it preheat for quite a bit. These burgers will cook in seconds, and if you don't have a strong stove like this one, just make sure you let it preheat for quite some time and do it in batches. And you gotta use cast iron. The number one thing you're looking for is browning. You want that Memery effect hard and well pronounced. If you put it on the heat and it's not hot enough, instead of browning, you'll get steam. And as it's
So
steam,
he's using a technique that some people use where you basically smash the meat down and it becomes thin and brown. So this adds a char flavor.
Whoa, hold on. How are you coming to that conclusion, Philip? What? Where do you learn this from? I couldn't see that from the video at all.
But at the same time, you are squeezing a lot of the moisture out of the meat. I mean, he's using an 80-20 mix.
Oh, what?
But I don't know why he would be squeezing all the moisture out.
Why would he do that?
Like, you don't need to smash it down like that. If you just leave it intact and flip it, you'll get a nice medium in the middle, but it'll be full of juicy flavor. I don't know why he's doing that. I mean, some fast food chains do that. So maybe he's just trying to emulate a certain chain.
You will never get that deliciousness that comes from the Memery reaction. The second thing to remember are tools. Make sure you use the right one. If not, you would just make a mess and you would just be terrible. You will never experience it the right way. The burger would
He's
just be
LARPing as a
nasty.
chef, as
I'm
one of the
telling you,
top 100
I've done
users
it.
of
I
DoorDash
recommend
in
these two
America,
items.
probably.
Like a burger
That is
flipper,
funny.
and the other one is a spatula. When you're putting your meat on the grill, you will get stuck like there's no tomorrow. And the spatula is amazing to rip up all that goodness from the cast iron. You need the right tools. Again, don't use this or this. But now that we have everything ready, it is time for me to introduce you to the burger that changed my life. And I say it is
Okay.
enough talking and it's time to smash them. So let's do it.
So he likes to smash his meat.
At least he's smashing something.
What is that sauce he's using?
Yeah, that's a good clip, actually. He likes to smash his meat.
He likes to
Yeah,
smash
by the way,
grenade.
Don't be an idiot.
That's a joke
don't
from.
ever try to cook.
That's a. It's actually one of the jokes from Deadpool Wolverine. I was in the lobby smash debating, and Happy Hogan is like, "What do you mean by that?" And then he's like, where you take those foam Hulk hands and you just like go to town. You just like punch the hell out of your midsection. It's like, okay, I get it.
Meat on that grill top without a flat top.
Oh,
I've seen
thank
people
you,
try to
Phil.
do that. Dude, the grease goes right into the fire and just explodes.
Oh my God,
everywhere.
I was gonna do
And
that.
Destroys your food. And by the way, burgers break up and fall through.
Burgers.
I see people try to do that. Like, what are you doing?
Oh my
You have to
God.
cook it on a flat surface.
Who did you see do that, Philip? Who?
Up and fall through. I see people try to do that. Like, what are you doing?
Who?
You have to cook it on a flat surface. Like,
Where?
what, are you crazy?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
It sounds like something he did, and he just wants to say that someone else did it in order to
What are
make
you,
fun of him.
crazy? I do not need these montages, dude. I don't got enough time for these montages, man. Come on.
Those look pretty good. What is the?
Again, the
What
flavor
makes
of
it like
Yeah, I
the
know.
life-changing burger though?
Cool.
It's just food
Says
porn.
on
yeah.
his dad for a gas grill.
See.
I'm sorry, I'm sick.
That's way too much grease. I would want more sauce than grease. Yeah. Totally. I mean, look how much grease is coming out of there. I understand it's the juice, but dude, that's super greasy.
I thought you
Yeah,
said
I
you
don't
want
know.
the juice.
Plus, he's just doing
What?
meat and cheese. There's nothing else on there.
I like
no
simple.
lettuce, no tomato, no pickle, nothing?
I like simple.
I don't know.
I'm a simple guy.
I like lettuce, tomato,
Those are my
pickles.
That's
Pickles.
going to be a soggy burger. Like
A
you're
little bit
gonna
of
eat
mayo.
The entire
I thought you want the juice.
bottom bun is going to be completely soaked and fall apart.
And he does
when you
have
try to
sauce.
eat it.
Yes.
Like a really
Too much
thin
juice
layer
on
of
it.
mayo. Not too much. You don't need that much mayo.
See what he's doing? It's
All
just
right,
because it's
everybody.
HD. That's
This
why
is the
this
burger
popular.
that changed my life for so many reasons. It is easy to make. Well, you guys saw it. Are you guys ready? Yes, sir. Yeah, look. Okay, enough talking.
I like those
Let's
plates.
Give it a try. Go for it, guys.
Those
Dig
plates
in.
are hype.
All right, big
Little
bite.
wood piece right there. I need that.
Smash burger,
Cheers.
baby. Cheers.
Okay. Just boring food porn. Okay, let's watch Gundam's new video. Let's see. This one. It's Ogre. Where is it? It was just there. Just disappeared. Where the fuck did it go? Right here. Did it get taken down?
Main character. Quite
No.
frankly, I don't care. But you have nothing to do with it. Nothing to do. I don't know whether the game Assassin's Creed should have him as the main character or it should have somebody else as main character. Quite frankly, I don't care. But you have nothing to do with it.
Nothing to do with it. Mr. Condiments, mayo, mustard, ketchup,
no
and
royal
bunch
or
of
anything.
extra
Yes,
flavors.
no, it's nothing to. Though my book's starting to sell well again, which is
That's
nice.
good.
Yeah,
That's
that's
good.
nice.
I remember the first photos of Assassin's Creed Shadows, and I thought, finally, an AC game in Japan. That's what's up, tubes. We're gonna be ninjas. Then months later, or was it a year later, they showed me a black man. A black samurai. What? My reaction was the same as that newscaster. The f is that? Shit! Assassin's Creed
Where'd the gun
Shadows
costume
should have
go?
been one of the most anticipated games of this generation. In the absence of games like Way of the Samurai and Tenchu Stealth Assassins, Assassin's Creed Shadows could put out a timeless classic on the level of Black Flag, maybe even creating a spin-off series that could extend the life of this already tired franchise.
Computer says no.
The idea of an Assassin's Creed in feudal Japan has been a dream of fans ever since the first Assassin's Creed, when it launched back in 1983. But instead, Assassin's Creed Shadows will be a hotly debated game, till it's inevitably forgotten, and only remembered when another developer does something stupid for virtue signaling points. The trailer dropped back in May 15th, Yasuke the Black Samurai, but a romanticized version of him that didn't match the historical records of his life, because there's like literally 3 pages of historical records on the dude, but whatever. Now, depending on who you ask and which version of Wikipedia you are looking at said time, he was a big player in feudal Japan. Nobunaga loved him. That's right, the man that they called the Demon King was a huge proponent of DEI.
Stop him!
In fact, there was a less than civil war brewing between editors on said Wikipedia page. One man is fighting a holy war against communist revisionists to prevent Yasuke from becoming progressive propaganda. Hundreds of editors are now attacking Wikipedia to alter history, ensuring that Assassin's Creed Shadow doesn't receive too many blows. This is better than paying $70 for Ubiflop. That's right, we're now in an information war over people who lived 500 years ago. Welcome to the fall of an empire.
Serious crap! I'm sick of being social engineered. It's not funny!
It's pretty much on brand, really, when you think about it. Because Black Twitter was posting AI photos of this dude for at least 6 months before this game trailer dropped.
Black Samurai in Japan, the mainstream media will never show you. Your comments on this?
Yes, modern mainstream media that has spent the better part of the last 4 years pushing diversity, equity, and inclusion doesn't want you to see an AI-generated image of a black samurai.
Remember when Google AI made everyone a minority? The Asian woman that was an SS officer was particularly grievous.
To be fair, this is par for the course when it comes to Assassin's Creed games. They tend to change elements of history to make it seem like recorded history was filtered through the lens of the Templars. But if we want to split hairs, this is the first Assassin's Creed game to feature a protagonist not from the region or the race, and on top of that, it's the first time that an actual historical figure was used as a playable character. So this is an issue that was plaguing most gamers. And the added fact that Ubisoft claimed that Assassin's Creed Shadows is an accurate depiction of history. That's when shit really hit the fan. Gaming journalists with short hair and ugly tattoos with horrible personalities would have you think only racist white men didn't like the idea. But it seemed that the Japanese weren't into this either, judging by the comments left behind. Did I mention an Asian dude that got banned on Reddit for wrongthink?
Assassin's Creed Shadows official cinema world premiere trailer. Any other Asian people disappointed that we don't get an Asian main character?
Hello, you've been permanently banned from participating in our PS5 because your comment violates this community's rules. You won't ever be able to post a comment ever again because you're a big fat bigot. You're a terrible human. You make little angel babies cry. If you have questions regarding your ban, you can contact the moderator and he'll tell you to go f*** yourself.
You stupid motherfucker.
The gameplay trailer shown at Ubisoft Forward was also met with derision because it looked like raw dog shit.
Oh my god. Stu.
The reason I'm angry is because I crossed a line that Japanese people shouldn't cross.
Accurate to historical facts, this statement is the worst. Even though it is raining, rice bags are left on the streets. After that, an old woman appears who laments that the tax collection
is too strict. But did the developer team know that at the time, taxes were collected in rice?
No, they didn't know, and neither did I.
Rice must be completely dried or it will go bad. Would you leave your banknotes in your wallet on the street in the rain?
I was going to handle that.
Too slow.
It's slow.
We are screwed.
A day before Assassin's Creed Shadows trailer launched on May 15th, someone who allegedly worked for Ubisoft on the original concept for said game posted about it.
Well, I've already talked about this before, but I'll just go to the key parts.
The main conflict about the Sword of Eden, aka Excalibur, Hanjo Masamune, Genghis Khan's sword, etc., and how it had given its latest wielder, Oda Nobunaga, an unfair advantage in his conquest of Japan. After Nobunaga is assassinated by Hayataro Hanzo, Taka became part of the Brotherhood and under Hanzo is trained as an assassin/shinobi. The Brotherhood try to transport the recovered sword out of Japan, but are bested by Jitsu, Templars, ships, and it is lost.
The original storyline could have had a game that tied into ancient China and circles back to Japan again when Hideyoshi became the ruler of Japan after Oda Nobunaga. Then later...
I hear this plot was actually used for an Assassin's Creed spin-off game. One of the 2D games. But I don't know. I didn't do much research beyond that other than like reading comments.
Life, Hideyoshi invades Korea, and you could say the Templars took the sword there. And if I recall correctly, the Chinese helped the Koreans push the Japanese out. So it all sort of whips back. This is the perfect groundwork for a trilogy of games. But no, we have a Black Samurai.
It's wonderful, isn't it? Wonderful.
AC Chronicles China. Okay, so yeah.
Pals that the series has had.
Yeah, that might have been a mistake on Gundam's part. Like, it wasn't so much a plot line that was supposed to be Assassin's Creed Shadow and then got dropped. It was actually a plot line that did end up being used for a side-scrolling Assassin's Creed game.
What finally made this the right time?
But we can't get it all perfect.
How did the team land on this time and place in the first place?
It's really the amount of enthusiasm from the community, and then it's been this great chemistry with the passion and the team as well. Everybody's so excited about the setting. I think, we have a lot of progress in recent years that allowed us in 2020 to make the decision to take the deep dive into feudal Japan and get to know the setting.
I know people want to write this off as bigoted or conspiracy theory, but there is no denying that the tidal wave of diversity, equity, and inclusion that followed the Summer of Love was just massive. Yes, it existed before, but after 2020, it ramped up times 10. That's why we have these ESG scores for companies, consultant groups like Sweet Baby, and all manner of needless bureaucracy in gaming now. That has made everything so much worse and less enjoyable. It doesn't make any sense.
Actually, was just sort of full of opportunities for the writing team because we had very few tasks to work with. But what we had was such a terrific fit, and then there was this great opportunity to go in and start reading the facts into the story that we then told.
Which made him a great character, meaning that they could do anything they wanted without being tied down to historical facts. Women in modern entertainment love taking established lore or history and taking a hot wet piss on it. Having a blank slate like Yusuke is even better because no one can call you out about it. Until now. But if you go back 2 months ago in an interview with IGN, they made it seem like they knew a lot more than they actually did about Yasuke. Also keep in mind that the IGN interview was filmed before they got fact-checked to death by the internet and the Japanese people.
Was nothing of the sea.
He was likely born in Mozambique, likely stolen as a child by the Portuguese, brought to Japan later in 1579 in their service. Also, Yasuke is somebody who is going to tie together many of the most powerful figures in our era, so he really is a great point of entry to this as well, with Oda Nobunaga on one side, the daimyo that he serves as a samurai, and on the other side, the Portuguese that he arrives with. He really does a lovely job of connecting the dots historically, what we know factually, and then narratively. We had so much fun imagining the kind of person who would have this trajectory.
Yasuke has been featured in many creative writings and media so far. There's like a long list of novels, TV series, dramas that have been inspired by him. Yeah, I think people in Japan are really embracing him as a character, and we really like to, see him representing the samurai spirit.
No.
People in Japan are embracing him as a character. The backlash would say otherwise.
I guess all those Japanese songs making fun of Yasuke were just a fever dream.
Am I so out of touch? No, it's the children who are wrong.
By May 17th, it was clear the internet wasn't in love with the new Assassin's Creed. So gaming media sprang into action to tell you that you were a massive bigot. IGN also hopped in.
Assassin's Creed Shadows is under fire for featuring a black samurai protagonist. But let's not pretend we suddenly care deeply about Asian representation. While it's a known issue that Asian representation in Western games is severely lacking, I find it hypocritical and laughable that we're only talking about the need for Asian protagonists now that it's been revealed that Assassin's Creed Shadows will star a black samurai. This misses the forest for the trees. While I am always advocating for more Asian men in AAA games, I'll be the first to say that better representation isn't going to be found in yet another samurai hero.
The samurai is iconic to Japanese history. The closest thing we have to samurai here in America were cowboys of the Wild West. If Rockstar said tomorrow Red Dead Redemption 3 was dropping, people would cheer. Take it on another level. Kurosawa films. His most popular films that were worldwide hits were all samurai films. And yet again, think about it. A lot of famous westerns were based on Kurosawa's samurai films. Star Wars, based on a Kurosawa films. To sit here and downplay the absolute influence of Japan, including samurai culture, in this manner is just absolutely ridiculous.
It figures an IGN journalist would spin a Japanese lead in a samurai film as a tired trope, while also saying that there needs to be more Asian leads in Western games.
Enough with the samurais. Asian samurai protagonists are a path already well trodden. There's Sekiro Shadows Die Twice, Katana Zero, Like a Dragon, Ishin, Samurai Warrior, Rise of the Ronin, Animusha, Way of the Samurai 2, Ghost of Tsushima. There's also my personal favorite, Muramasa, the Demon Blade. I can go on, so it's difficult to come to any other conclusion than that the limited imagination of AAA game development can only envision Asian heroes when they wield katanas or ninja stars.
Well, what do you want them to do? Make a game called Salaryman? They spend their entire life working at one company and barely seeing their kids?
If I want to see an Asian samurai protagonist, I don't have to look very hard.
I think the fact that it's a Ubisoft game and it's riddled with bugs, bad game mechanics, a UI that is cluttered to the point of absolute absurdity, not to mention the fact they nickel and dime you and constantly have a pop-up trying to sell you something.
Look what the homosexuals have done to me.
Also, to even pretend that this would be close to the depth of a Way of the Samurai game is laughable. Or have tight gameplay like Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. I feel like this dude literally just Googled samurai games and used them as examples. Considering he used Way of the Samurai 1 and 2, when everybody knows it got good at 3 and 4. May 22nd, Assassin's Creed Shadows production manager posted this tweet and then immediately deleted it.
Yas is such a badass. Can't wait for you to see his soft romantic side though. Ooh. The strength of Yasuke is not to be underestimated. Meet the samurai of legend in full armor. Delicious.
If you ever needed proof that the people making these games no longer know what the hell normal gamers want, that aren't gooners on Twitter with a bio that's longer than a description for a prescription, then this is it.
This is the first indication of the romance system that was later revealed to be
Ah, fuck. Sorry, I was muted. Apologies. God damn it. It's one of the things that gets me about Twitter, and I think I've said it before, but people go so far out of their way to list all of their mental illnesses in their bios on Twitter, but then they get angry at you whenever you don't take them seriously. Thank you. It's like, what's the point in telling everyone all of your mental illnesses if you're not allowed to take them into account when it comes to your opinions and your positions?
This is the first indication of the romance system that was later revealed to be LGBTQ friendly.
Thank God.
Assassin's Creed Shadow, LGBTQ romance options slammed by fans. Those bigots.
I was iffy on the game before. They really brought me back with the bisexual, gender diverse black samurai set in feudal Japan.
This is fine. Even though Assassin's Creed Mirage was largely regarded as a return to form, it still felt a little too familiar in places. The new Ubisoft installment looks set to change this by introducing a multitude of romance options. However, not all fans are pleased. Claims of wokeness, as well as review bombing. Ignore the discourse, just watch the Assassin's Creed trailer.
Which was dog shit. The gameplay looks kind of weak. The whole thing, it is what it is. It's Assassin's Creed. It has no soul.
This would explain why Sachi Smithori, author of Tales of Idolized Boys, is in the mix. Odds are to help them develop storylines for the LGBTQ romance. Ever since the success of Witcher 3, Ubisoft has been trying like hell to emulate that game since Origins.
Romantically, they will also attract and be attracted to different types of people. Through the pair, players will get to experience a multitude of relationships.
Yes, I know that homosexuality was encouraged among the samurai class. I'm just being facetious. That was during the Tokugawa period of Japan, and I'm 100% sure Yasuke was long gone by then. Whatever, none of this matters, because it's all speculation. Somebody might go,
well, they say Oda Nobunaga preferred to be with men.
But does that make Yasuke a pillow biter?
Stop him!
I'm trying to do that with Lincoln,
to unravel for the game, leading to Ubisoft stock dropping due to poor reception.
Let's rewrite
literally the day after
powerful
the
men in
trailer
history and make them
That's
gay
real fast.
for the sake of
then
representation.
Twitter started to
and
take apart the game as a
acceptance.
whole. That's when it got real bad. Design choices that were not only wrong, but highly inaccurate.
Why the price growing while...
It's like, yeah, sometimes Abraham Lincoln slept in the same bed with another man, but that's because he couldn't afford another bed.
Sakura are in bloom, laughing my ass off. Okay. Also, those are ripe permissions in baskets, which makes 0 sense. That would make it like October in Japan. Ubisoft sent special Assassin's Creed statues to streamers in Japan. It did not go well.
You can go to fucking IKEA and get another bed frame.
Frankly, the Japanese market was not singing the praises of this game.
For the first time, I understood what cultural appropriation was. Up until now, the main characters have been original local races or ethnicity groups. But why do they become different races when it comes to Japan?
The gamer launched an article and gets bodied by its own commenters. The long and the short of the article is, everyone not in love with Assassin's Creed Origin or questioning it is pretty much racist. That's the narrative they're running with.
Interviews, hard-hitting journalism.
They wouldn't want an African Assassin's Creed either. People are suggesting that an African Assassin's Creed would be a better place for Yasuke. The go-to gotcha for the set it in Africa debate is the fact that we've already had an Assassin's Creed in Africa of Origins taking place in Egypt. It's not that Yasuke is the wrong place, it's that he's there at all.
Yes, that's right.
Oh, yeah.
All massive bigots. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, Red Animator has been linking me to a lot of articles and documentaries that people are trying to push that say Lincoln was gay.
Sick of gaming, bro. Do yourself a favor, get a different hobby. Gaming is becoming too politically stupid.
Basically, it goes on and on. The people completely cooked the dude, but I doubt it really mattered. Then, Famitsu censored an interview with Ubisoft devs.
Assassin's Creed Shadow developers confess their intentions of finding
It's
a
just
non-Japanese character to fit the
emasculation.
Japanese period. The article is
Fetish.
100% real and came from a now deleted paragraph from Famitsu. For Yasuke, we were first looking for our samurai, someone who could be our non-Japanese Aizuru. This is because we thought from the beginning the story of the Portuguese arrival would be a very good way to tell the crisis in Japan.
I see what they were trying to do here, but overall it's stupid. Most people enjoy Japanese culture and want to immerse themselves in the game world. This is why Way of the Samurai is such a legendary status. Why make characters be outsiders' eyes? Have they not seen the wild success of Yakuza? Whoever pitched this idea is a horse's ass. Oh wait, the lead writer's a woman.
It is crazy. We say to give a woman power is like to give a gun to a monkey. We have stopped doing that ever since the 1999 Astana Zoo massacre.
The lead weapons designer, CD Projekt Red, came out in solidarity with the criticism most gamers have for Assassin's
If
Creed
only
Shadows.
Sacha Baron Cohen wasn't a big soy fucker
The
himself.
concerns and criticism around Assassin's Creed Shadows are valid, and I personally think it might disrespect.
He does the same thing that so many fucking lefties do. Makes their back off of politically incorrect humor and then tries to cancel other people for being politically incorrect.
Japanese culture with the provided
Many
historical
such
inaccuracies.
cases.
People, especially the Japanese people, have a full right to oppose trends like this.
He was then later bullied into submission by Twitter freaks and forced to give an apology for his opinions. And they weren't even evil or mean-spirited or racist or anything. I guess seeing the validity in the gaming community's opinion on a video game being a game developer is like being a Nazi sympathizer in the 1940s in today's very mixed up weird world where a nuclear family and marriage is counterculture.
I noticed criticism regarding my recent comments about Assassin's Creed Shadow. After reflecting on it and reading your responses and retweets, I realized and owe you an apology.
For what? You literally gave your opinion on something. You don't owe anyone an apology because you didn't do anything to anyone personally.
First of all, I acknowledge that I am not qualified to share statements or discuss such topics. Your feedback has highlighted the importance of being more informed and respectful of my opinions.
This doesn't make any sense, but he has to debase himself on the altar of progressivism.
It has also shown me that we should be more open to new ideas and not restrict ourselves too much while creating new worlds. We all draw inspiration from a wide range of media, and that's great. I appreciate your patience and understanding. I've learned something valuable and will strive to do better in the future. I'm looking forward to the next AC game. The setting intrigues me a lot.
Take that, white man. You aren't qualified to have a non-politically correct thought in your head. Now praise Assassin's Creed Shadows, you filthy fucking bigot. June 13th, IGN
XQC
Japan launched an
canceled.
interview video with Brooke, and the reception on both YouTube and Twitter was terrible. Some Japanese viewers on YouTube reported the video for hate speech. Here are some choice tweets gathered by
Package Girl. The dangerous idea is that we have filled in the gaps in history with our own story. Yubi's
Oh
are
my
samurai.
Jeez, this is a rough topic.
What did he just say right there?
Well, I mean, if I'm your parents, okay, well, I mean, you're not gonna have a tattoo before you're 18. You're not gonna fucking fuck your shit up for life before you're 18. After you're 18, if you want to be a fucking retard, whatever, I guess I failed as a parent at that point. I feel like I've failed as a parent. I failed to show you the correct things for you to do good after 18, right? And what I can do is live with my choices and feel sad about it, whatever, and it sucks. But I definitely will not fucking do all that and enable the whatever before 18. That's ridiculous.
What did he just say right there?
I really hope nobody in my family goes that route, because just be sad.
Yasuke is not a samurai, and although he was supposed to have been loved by the people of Fukujiyama for governing the castle town well, a recent gameplay video showed the common people being oppressed in the castle town. Assassin's Creed is set in Japan's Azuchi Momoyama period, And I'm surprised that the film fails to anticipate the shockwaves that will result from making Yasuke, who isn't even in textbooks, a legendary samurai, and having him kill Japanese people instead of the actual Japanese people themselves.
You see what happens, Larry, when you a stranger in the act?
Kenji no Gaijin.
What was the censored version of that?
As in all things linked to Gamergate 2, or the pushback on DEI, whatever people want to call this stupid timeline we're in, you'll find people trying to take advantage of said moments for whatever reason. On that note, subscribe to my channel and buy my book. Then, pantsu, misite morate mahoroshi desu ka?
Not a bad deal if I say so myself.
We have Kenji, who hit the public radar during the AC discourse.
So, the official Assassin's Creed X page blocked me for speaking the truth. All I've been saying is that Yasuke is not a samurai. There is nothing written anywhere that says he definitely was a samurai, and they know that. So they blocked me for continuing to prove it.
This led to many people retweeting him and taking him at face value. This is Twitter after all. This sort of stuff happens all the time. While everyone is scrambling for information to use in a video, or to get clicks, or to generate traffic to the Twitter page. It's kind of par for the course.
Smash JT. Not a great look, Ubisoft.
You might remember Smash JT for fighting with Alyssa Mercante. She totally doxed his wife, I think, or something like that. She went really over the line, but she's a Kotaku journalist. You expect that from them at this point.
The jokes write themselves. The official Assassin's Creed account blocked by a Japanese scholar for saying Yasuke was not a samurai. He has an MA education from the University of Tokyo, with a specialization in this period of history. At some point, Kenji was questioned by Nihojin about his authenticity, and it didn't go well for our little LARPer. That is a part of all of this that I take grievance with, that they went for woke points instead of letting me play as a Japanese man in a game set in my own country. You're not Japanese, you're Yanshi.
Yanshi means, I think like a couple generations off of a Japanese immigrant or someone who's descended from someone from Japan, but they don't live in Japan themselves.
I am Japanese, you are Baka. That's not how you use Baka in a sentence, you're definitely Yanshi. LOL, you can use Baka wherever in a sentence, or would you rather me just call you a fool in English? No, you can't, because that's not how the language works. If you weren't some Yanshi or Gaijin, you'd know this. Google Translate! Japanese does not read this way. Illiterate Gaijin clown.
This, of course, was used by blogs to highlight everyone who thinks that Assassin's Creed Shadows isn't fantastic as a grifter.
That is kind of funny. Typical Twitter interaction. Oh, you think I'm not really Japanese? I'm going to type my sentence into Google Translate and translate it to Japanese. There it is, Japanese. An actual Japanese person is like, this is obviously poorly translated.
Great. Japanese.
Oh, it didn't work.
Scholar you got there, Grums. Love seeing him complain about his president, Joe Pfeiffer. Joe Pfeiffer is a worthless piece of utter He's senile and he is a total and complete degenerate. He is ruining our once great nation and the crutch just think it's swell. You won't believe who ran with this unverified tweet. Drum roll. Upon finding out that the guy was a LARPer, Grums confronted him.
So it's been making the rounds, Assassin's Creed Studio main claim, blah blah blah.
Basically, Kenji reached out to him and said that it wasn't important who he was. So he was solidified as a faker. After that, Kenji took his profile and protected all of his tweets. He will never be seen again. Sayonara, Kosuyaro. Hijoni se kakana gemu. June 10th, Ubisoft's very accurate game was caught using the flag of the Japanese reenactment group from the Sekigahara Rifle Corps.
I think it's called that. My Japanese is really bad. I watch anime.
As time unfolds, the more the game seems like it was made by a bunch of incompetent people so focused on a black samurai that everything else fell by the wayside.
I heard a little bit about it, but it seems that the Sekigahara Rifle Corps was used as a background for the concept art in Assassin's Creed Shadow. I actually took a look at it, and when I zoomed in, I could definitely see the black flag we use. Honestly, I'm not sure how to react. The issue with the Sekigahara Riflemen was the unauthorized use of the black flag. But isn't the fabrication of history a separate issue? Also, I think the design of the flag would have been impossible at the time. but I do not know if the Sekigahara Rifle Corps didn't exist.
かと言いますと、こちらなんですね。このページがですね、関ヶ原観光ガイドさん。ここにね、掲載されているんですが、関ヶ原鉄砲隊とありますね。平成元年から古戦場の街づくりとして行われてきた古戦場関ヶ原フェスティバルにおいて、大阪城鉄砲隊を中心とした各地の鉄砲隊の皆さんにご参加いただき、火縄銃の公開演舞を行ってきました。西暦2000年の関ヶ原
Basically, to break it down, because there's a whole lot here, he becomes a registered user of Ubisoft's website to get in touch with Ubisoft Japan to let them know that they are using the Sekigahara Rifle Corps insignias and such, right? And when Matchlock finally gets in touch with Ubisoft later in the week, I don't know what was said, and I'll admit that my eyes started to hurt from combing over walls of text. Yaba Nisadair commented on the situation when Matchlock said that the game was a work of fiction.
That's what it was. That's what happens when you find a stranger in the Alps. That was the censored version of the Big Lebowski, John Goodman's rant. Instead of "fuck a stranger in the ass," this is what happens when you find a stranger in the Alps. That was the TV version of his rant.
And it doesn't really matter.
Speaking of, apparently another IP2 streamer named Danger Ranger is gonna interview Cyrax and probably give him money because this is what IP2 streamers do. They're fucking degenerates.
When it came to Yasuke and the rest.
The Romance of the Three Kingdoms series were originally made as fantasy, and the production company made that clear, so there was no outrage. The problem with this one is that the production company announced that it was based on a historical fact, and that Yasuke was a hero who saved the people from Japanese oppression. If the production company had announced from the beginning that it was fiction and fantasy, there would have not been an outrage. I don't think that there was any outrage, and because it caused an uproar in Japan, they took back what they said was historical fact and started calling it fiction. But on the other hand, they announced to the world that it's historical fact, and Yasuke was the strongest samurai of the Sengoku period, respected by the Japanese. That's the problem. Lastly, the game, it is announced that decapitation is the historical fact of Japan. And in the gameplay video released by the manufacturer, Yasuke goes around decapitating and crushing the heads of all the peasants and characters that appear in the game. I also think that it's problematic that the member of the Sengoku Rifle Corps may be treated the same way by Yasuke in the game. Sorry for the long post.
Good God Almighty.
A month after the flag was discovered to be used in Ubisoft's art, they issued an apology.
Ubisoft apologizes for using real-life reenactment group's flag in Assassin's Creed Shadows concept art without permission. The Sekigahara flag will no longer be used in promotional materials, but it will still appear in collector's edition art books.
Ubisoft also made a public apology on Japanese Twitter, and then got roasted yet again. In this image, 404 calls them out for copying and pasting concept art, and this is actually wild. If you take a good look at it, it genuinely looks like they just used Photoshop and got the cutout tool and just dragged it on the concept art and probably put over like a paint filter. This is proof Ubisoft may have actually scrapped the original Assassin's Creed set in Japan to do Shadows, and now they were just scrambling to get ideas out. Tamisorokuri no Jokyo. There are no brakes on the crazy train, and when equity and inclusion are involved, no checks and balances either, so long as it makes you feel good and you're teaching those chuds a lesson. The more press Assassin's Creed got, the more the Japanese started to pay attention, and on June 8th, a YouTube channel exposed Thomas Lockerly for allegedly fabricating stories about Yasuke to sell books. The entire Yasuke fanfiction story was fabricated by a white man named Titus Lockerly, using fake Wikipedia sources. He even deceived Japanese
SEO avoidance
Everything
or what?
you read about Yasuke is fake, imposed by white liberals in 2024. They erased history on Wikipedia for a game.
But it's actually deeper than that.
It began with Wikipedia. A lot of the stuff you see on Twitter, YouTube, and online articles actually comes from Wikipedia, but a lot of that information was wrong. It all goes back to October 22, 2012. Someone added a sentence to Wikipedia that said, when Nobunaga was convinced that this person really had dark skin, he valued him highly, named him Yasuke, and kept him close. This sentence wasn't true and caused a lot of confusion. Then on June 14, 2013, someone changed the Wikipedia article again. It now said he was officially made a Bushido warrior and kept close. This change made people think that Yasuke had become a samurai, and that's how the legend of Yasuke, the Black Samurai, was born. The next day, on June 15, another line was added to the Wikipedia article. It said, Nobunaga liked Yasuke so much that he intended to make him a lord in the future. In just one day, Yasuke had been promoted to a future lord, but this was completely false. So, from 2012 to 2024, Yasuke was indeed considered a samurai on the internet. Then something interesting happened. On January 25, 2017, Thomas Lockley, an associate professor at Nihon University, published a book called Nobunaga and Yasuke. Later, on May 2, 2019, the same author released Ieyasu, the true story of the legendary African samurai. First foreign-born samurai, and his astonishing journey from Northeast Africa to the heights of Japanese society. This book was actually co-authored by Lockley and another writer. It's a 400-page novel, and most of it is fiction. After investigating, they realized that Thomas Lockley was just making things up. And where did Thomas Lockley, who wrote the novel, learn about Yasuke? From none other.
I asked a contact in Japan to check out this video and make sure that the translations were correct and it wasn't just somebody doing a voiceover saying whatever the hell they wanted to. And indeed, they seem to be genuine. The rabbit hole gets deeper, by the way.
It was discovered that Thomas Lockley, associate professor of law in Nihon University, fabricated a story on Wikipedia that Yasuke was a samurai. The Thomas Lockley Yasuke historian has deleted his Facebook page. The Japanese have been hammering the fact checks on Thomas Lockley, historian, widely cited by other people, books and official sources for the proof that Yasuke was a samurai. They say he is a fraud and have found out that he has been editing Wikipedia under the alias of Totoro-tam to promote his books and papers. Just to be clear, Ubisoft decided to score some DEI points on making a game about a black samurai, but the historic research they've based their entire premise on turns out to be fraudulent. One, that's hilarious. Two, a reoccurring theme for DEI. No, it has always been fake. I can't believe that his books were ever published here. It's 99% speculation, 1% fact. Being generous. There are less than 3 full pages of Yasuke ever written in historical documents, but he made 300 pages of a book. Laughable.
That's right. Ubisoft based their game on a total fanfiction, allegedly. The whole game seems like it's unraveling at the seams, and it hasn't even launched yet. From the terrible price points to the historical facts that now seem to be based on whatever some dude wanted to say at the time. Oh well, it sucks to suck. But the funniest part is, this is an edit.
What is DEI?
As of today.
DEI stands for Diversity, Equity, and Inclusion. It's basically promoting ethnic and sexual orientation minorities above that of straight white people in order to fulfill a quota. It's diversity for diversity's sake, equity in favor of equality, and inclusion, which is, again, like representation, over-representation.
Hey. July 19th, it's gaining way more traction in Japan, the Thomas Lockley situation. By the time I edit this, I might not have a translation in time for all that's going on.
Thomas Lockley at Nihon University falsified English Wikipedia page by quoting his own book before it was released, and sent out a false image of Yasuke as an African samurai to the world. This was discovered by the political correctness community, and the false history of Japan is being created and spread around the world in order to dilute the guilt of history of racial discrimination by white people. This is the essence of the problem. It is not about the accuracy or the depiction of Japan by the French game company, tainted by political correctness. Let's see, the Assassin's Creed Shadow issue with Yasuke and the discredited historian Thomas Lockley have exploded into potential diplomatic incident. Letters are being sent with questions to the Japanese Ministry of Education, Culture, Sports, Science, Technology, Ministry of Foreign Affairs, Ministry of Economy, Trade, and Industry. While the government have not taken action yet, they are waiting for the final release of the game to decide. And there is a mounting pressure in Japan to address the issue with Ubisoft portraying false information to Japanese children.
This video that's making the rounds on Twitter, I actually got a translation for, a little bit more accurate. Apparently the people in Japan didn't just complain about it online, but they also reported it to the big parts of the government. As we already said, the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, Ministry of Education, you get it. The Japanese government is probably going to do nothing about this because they said, yeah, dude, well, it's just a video game. But this has been reported to the government so much that the government can't just play dumb and act like they don't know people are pissed off about this. The NHK, which is PBS of Japan, is going to make a documentary about Thomas Lockerly. So that's the next level thing. People are apparently not just pissed off about Yasuke's false history, but Ubisoft also used a lot of stuff without permission. The Japanese people associating this with another form of Asian hate. So it wasn't just one random Japanese guy reporting the videos about Assassin's Creed as hate speech. It's a lot of them. Thomas Lockerly's book, the Japanese version, was written as a piece of fiction based on history, but all English versions of the book say that it's based on real Japanese history, and that's where things get... This whole video is basically about how Thomas Lockerly took bits of Yasuke's history that were real and just made up 90% of the story. The Japanese are super pissed, and I quote, pissed enough to complain to the government. The Japanese government doesn't seem to want to do anything about it, but the Japanese people are going to keep complaining till something happens. And that was the information I got from someone living in Japan that could give me the rundown on what's actually going on. So this is escalating, but as my associate in Japan says, most likely the Japanese government isn't going to do anything realistically. Damn! On June 20th, the Japanese historian Hirayama Yu came out to argue that Yasuke was a samurai after Thomas Lockerly was then disgraced and deleted off his social media. Many on the opposite end of the Yasuke drama saw this as a major victory and a nail in the coffin for the argument. Some journalism pages ran the story within hours of the tweets going live.
Japanese historian Hirayama Yu, who was written a dozen books in the Sengoku period and served as a historical advisor for movies and dramas set in the
Japanese
time period,
samurai.
is going viral after weighing in on the Yasuke controversy, arguing that Yasuke was a samurai.
The long and the short of it is that Nobunaga did give him
using
a stipend,
traditional samurai face
residence,
paint
and a sword. Even if it was a short sword, low-class servants were not allowed to carry swords. He also carried stuff for Nobunaga.
Josuke Sandure.
The historian does make a point of talking about Hideyoshi, because at the time, Nobunaga would take the peasant class and elevate them to samurai. This is why a lot of people loved him when it came to working for him. Like, you could earn a name, title, and all the other stuff under Nobunaga. But the weird thing is, even when I looked into Japanese history for my own interest, I never heard of Yasuke before, but that's not about me. Within 24 hours, Hirayama
Famed
was
fighter
being
in
challenged
the
by not only
martial
distressed
art of the
Twitter
Cobra.
users, but the Japanese themselves. It later came to light that he had ties to BlackRock, Vanguard, etc. And you know what goes on with them as of late.
Well, behaviors are going to have to change, and this is one thing we're asking companies. You have to force behaviors, and at BlackRock we are forcing behaviors. 54% of the incoming class are
Why would
women.
you literally say
we
this?
added 4
Unless
more
you just
points
wanted
in
everyone to
terms
hate
of
you.
Diverse employment this year, and what we are doing internally is if you don't achieve these levels of impact, your compensation could be impacted. Okay,
we're doing the same thing.
And so it's just you have to force behaviors.
On top of that, he also has ties to the Japanese Communist Party, and he is supposedly working for a company that receives funds from Ubisoft, allegedly.
He is partnered with Pony Inc., blah, 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 a music and entertainment company to promote Japanese culture through entertainment. And this is also a PR media site trying to globalize to the West.
People are saying that he would have an incentive to push this message. At this point, there's a crazy amount of stuff to go through at this side of the story. And I'll leave that up to you to come up with your own opinions. Because frankly, most of this video probably has been slightly biased, which wasn't my goal. I'm just trying to give you the news, you figure out what you care about or like yourself, children. PC Gamer posted an article about Ubisoft devs being upset with Elon Musk over a tweet. Okay, this one's gonna be stupid.
Assassin's Creed Shadows executive producer says Elon Musk is just feeding hatred with his reaction to the game's black protagonist.
We all know that Assassin's Creed games are like Call of Duty. Their annual releases, they're absolutely soulless and devoid of anything meaningful or impactful. If you've played one, you've probably played them all at this point. Their souls are weighed down by equity amaro.
That tweet generated emotions that the first thing I wanted to do was go back on X. I had deleted X and just tweet back. And I took a step back. I have a mindfulness app on my phone, and I did a bit of mindfulness to try and explore the emotions that this tweet created.
DEI kills art. Where's Elon Musk wrong? We haven't had an amazing game in years. If it isn't Japanese, it's probably trash. That's where we are now.
For me, Elon, it's sad. He's just feeding hatred. I had a lot of 3-word replies that came to mind, but he didn't reply to Musk. By attacking someone like Elon, I will not convince people about our point of view as a team.
Alright, I'm not even going to bother talking about the change.org petition that some people are saying is genuine, while other people are saying it was started by 2 bald white guys that are LARPing. I'm just going to jump to The Guardian, my favorite publication for wild takes.
The disturbing online misogyny of Gamergate has returned, if it ever went away. While some of their language has changed, the sentiment of the latest aggressive movement is just as distressing. It's time for the game industry to stand up.
And do what? We're going to act like the people who aren't interested in Assassin's Creed Shadow are the lowest of the low and the gaming industry needs to stand up against them? That would literally be like McDonald's needs to take a stand against obese people.
A few months ago, I wrote about a consulting agency, Sweet Baby Inc., that founded itself at the center of the conspiracy
It's gonna
theory.
do badly.
Aggravated gamers on Steam forums had erroneously concluded that this small agency was somehow mandating the inclusion of more diverse characters in games. Depressingly but unsurprisingly, the result was a tremendous amount of targeted harassment towards the people who work at Sweet Baby and every journalist who reported on it, particularly the women.
Okay, this once again is a lovely glossing over of what actually happened. Why, you know what? To hell with this, Kenzie. I'll do a whole video on this later. Not today. Not today. This is already like a 40-minute video. On July 23rd, Ubisoft put out a public apology to all of Japan. How they didn't see this backlash coming is a clear sign that a liberal woman was in charge. Change my mind.
All Ubisoft had to do was have a Japanese main character for the game that takes place in feudal Japan. But they couldn't help but shoehorn in a DEI black guy and repeatedly marked him as a real-life samurai. Based on zero historical evidence, now the whole nation is pissed off.
Exactly. The same day, Inverse had a tantrum, Ubisoft apologized at all. Yeah, because pissing off an entire nation, that's just good business.
Assassin's Creed developer didn't have to explain their game.
IGN walked back saying that Yasuke was a samurai, which, if you recall IGN, when they put out an article on just who is Yasuke, this is a huge step back for them. Here's the original version and the revised version. Oh my. And once again, on the same day, of course, Alyssa Mercante did her article about this by calling everyone bigots, and then ranting about the Red Emperor. As usual, hard-hitting journalism from Kotaku. Well, hopefully you're all caught up now, because I'm not revising this video yet again. I don't care what happened. Thank you. And good night.
Thank you, Gundam. I already left a comment.
Quite frankly.
Thumbs up. We got 37 minutes
Japanese
in.
historian.
We got the well-known historical image of Josuke Sandure wearing traditional samurai face paint, a legendary master in the martial art of the Cobra. Hey, if Yosuke can be a real samurai, then so can Josuke. Well, there you go. There's your Gundam video. Making good progress here in the Elden Ring DLC video. This is pretty much all I'm going to be dedicating my background editing power into. He still hasn't beaten the Death Knight, but we got some good clips. Some good deaths against this guy. A lot of coping and saving from him. He's mad that the guy is able to tank his Moonlight Greatsword attacks. He's just like, oh, he's tanking it. It's like, well, yeah. It's basically just saying that he's not allowed to stand in one spot and spam one button. That's what he's mad about. Thoughts on Starscream? What is this? This is some fan art. This got the little anime girl as a gun. A Megatron wife. That's cute. As long as it's not canon. As long as it's just relegated to fan art and it's not the actual direction that they're going with. That's from an No. You're kidding. You're joking. You're just trying to make me mad. Let's see who's on Twitch to go raid. Got Tevin. We got Tevin. Let's go with Tevin. Good old Tevin. I'm going to be hit with an ad, aren't I? No? Okay.
Who cares? He don't even call people name out for submitting good videos that he liked.
The weirdest thing about this.
May the good blood guide your way, everybody. I'll see ya tomorrow.
The last couple of weeks,
more editing goodness.
This drug.
No way.
And I'm like,
so now?
Thank you, Lonely Solely Red Animator.
Is a detractor meme.
Nurgle. Everyone who stopped by and hung out.
Exclusively a detractor meme to DSP.
Bearded Knight.
No
J Frosty Beats.
It's not even a meme about Cat. It's a meme about Phil. This is a Phil
everyone who
meme.
stopped by and hung out. Cool, thank you.
Troll drug. I bet you Tevin probably make it.
Sorry, if there are any videos that video redeems, I'll watch them tomorrow.
Here's the thing. I know absolutely nothing about this, what we're about to watch. And we watched Dr. Mike before, and his videos are quite good. So we're going to watch the video.
Thank you.
But the weirdest thing about this is that there's been trolls coming to stream in the last couple of weeks saying stuff about this drug.
Big ups, LWO. Thank you for the raid. I don't know if you know, but Ozempic is now a troll drug.
Here's the thing. I know absolutely nothing about this, what we're about to watch. And we watched Dr. Mike before, and his videos are quite good. So we're going to watch the video.
Thank you.
But the weirdest thing about this is that there's been trolls coming to stream in the last couple of weeks saying stuff about this drug. And I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, cool. Let's watch
them. These people are nuts. I guess they've convinced themselves.
Derek asking for people to get banned, even though he said he wasn't even home yet.